Hey everybody. Hey Shantae. Hey everyone. Let me know if you can hear me cuz I don't know. I got to ask cuz of my headphones. Hey everyone. Let me get a few more seconds in. Go. Let me know if you can hear me for real though. Hey everybody. Hey everyone. Hey everybody, welcome to the channel. Thank you so much for taking the time out to check my channel out. I really do appreciate you guys. I appreciate everyone. Thank you so much for coming over here and checking me out. I want to say thank you to those who recently subscribed to my channel. I want to say thank you to those who have been here since my channel first started, especially those who subscribed to me way before I even put out a video or even went live. Because even before I started my channel, I had quite a number of subscribers, and I'm like, how are these people subscribed to me and I'm not a content creator? So those are some of the people who, when I first started going live or did videos, they knew about me. So I want to say thank you also to those people. And I also want to say thank you to the people who have, since they learned about my channel, shared my link, or spoken up about some of the content I do over here, because we all know that originally when I started, I told no one about my channel. So I want to thank you. I also want to say thank you to those who I've met along the way over here, because I've met quite a number of people, especially from different sectors. And so not only people from the beefing sector watch the channel. So I want to say hi to you guys also. I know you don't always understand what's going on over here, especially when you see people cussing each other out and some of the stuff that happens here. But thank you for subscribing. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Hey Gummy Bama. Hey Cool Gamer. Hey Shantae. Shantae, my love. Big up yourself. Hey Cheryl. Cheryl. Hey Exclusive Me. Hey Michelle's daughter. You know, every time I see I'm gonna ask you about those peppers. I wish there was a way I could get some to you. Hey, Trouble Woman, Trouble Woman. Hey, Exclusive Me. Who else came in here? Hey, Jill's Comfort Zone. Let me see who else. Hey, Simply A. Hey, Vibrant Lull. I hope I didn't miss anybody's name. Hey, let me look. Did I miss anyone? I hope not. Hey, sis. Living my best life. Oh, you said hi to Ronnie? That means Ronnie's in here. Hold on. There we go. Hey, Ronnie Q. If I missed anyone, hey, Sight Guy. I hope I didn't miss anyone. I think that's everyone. I did say hi to Gummy. Let me see what this says. Um, I have to say, I am one of those people you mentioned who you can't see in other chats due to blocking. I've never blocked you. You've blocked me before. A lot of people do it, Gummy Bomber, and it doesn't really matter. But okay, you see, it is okay to not take things seriously. I'm telling you, people gotta take an ounce of what I say sometimes. Don't take stuff seriously. Okay, see, here Gummy's in my channel. I told you I've been in here. You see more people on StreamYard. For those who block you, you don't see them on your in regular chats. But when you're in StreamYard, you see everyone. And I'm telling you, I've counted about 10 persons so far who forgot they blocked me and they've been in my chat and stuff. And I just say hi to them and keep it moving. Some of them didn't even remember they had me blocked. I just say hi and keep it moving. It's been weeks, but oh well. You know, I'm just here. Hey, Simply A. I know it's hard because of what we're accustomed to in the quote unquote beefing sector. Um, but it is okay to it is okay to just not take stuff too seriously. And I don't say you must go around acting like a fucking laughing hyena or anything, but everything is not that serious. Yeah. So that is that on that. Hey Heatwave. Hey Clyde. Hey everyone. Hey everyone coming in. Yes, let me look what she has this time. Did she change her name? Let me look. Clyde broke again because Mona reversed payment back to the stroll. Clyde, you haven't changed your name in a while. But then again, I haven't seen you around that much. Or is it because I haven't been in as many chats as I used to? I don't know. Heat Wave, I heard something about you, girl. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hey, family of Six Rocks. Hey, everyone. Let me put the link in the chat. But for right now, I don't know. However you want to do it, it's fine. I try to make people be able to interact and feel comfortable over here. And I will repeat what I've always been saying since the very first day I started dropping my link or whatever, that everyone is welcome in my channel. And no, I'm not trying to follow Pizza's method. I'm just saying that this is how I want my space to be. And even though I say everyone is welcome in here, I also say you're welcome in the chat. However, just be respectful. That's all I ask for. And I'm pretty sure when you come and you type in the chat, you see that that's one of the do you call it a disclaimer? Whatever it's called. But before you type in the chat, that's the first thing that comes up. I would want to think that anyone can come here because I'm not trying to cause nothing where people feel like, oh, she's associated with this person or that person, so I can't come in here. No, it's not that serious. Not everybody is that invested in YouTube where they're watching to see where you were or whose camp you're a part of and all of those stuff, you know? So you're welcome. Just my one rule for right now, especially well as I go along and learn, because this is something new for me. But my first rule has always been be respectful. It's nothing new. Go to any one of my earlier lives. I say everyone is welcome. It's not about turf or anything. Just as long as you're respectful, you're fine. Okay? And that's all it is. All right, so um for those who know, we don't always do stuff that is beef sector related over here. I have not finished editing that thing for message bitch for some of you who knows what it is. Hey, is this tomorrow? It says, hey Paulette. Hey, kind to me. Hey, positive. Did I see that right? Say that right? Positivity. Hey, Yamin. Hey, everyone coming in. I hope I didn't miss anyone, but hey to everyone. I appreciate you guys for checking me out. I appreciate the support. Wagwan, nagwan, my love. Medea. Medea, Medea, Medea. Yeah. So here's one of the things that we do here. Hey, Aisha. Hey, everyone coming in. And of course, I have to say hi to those who are in the clouds because, a lot of us go in the clouds and at other content creators, especially if we don't necessarily know what their content is or we just want to check them out. We stay up there in the clouds. It's okay. Hey, cloud watchers. Hey to those up there in the coconut trees. It's all good. Thank you for checking me out. I appreciate it. I'll drop a few coconuts for you and stuff. Drink something along the way. Drinks on me. Coconut water on me. Since I don't have alcohol to give you, coconut water on me, guys. Okay. Coconut water on me. Or would you much prefer pina coladas? I don't know. Let me know. I'll see what I can do for you. Okay. Jill's comfort zone is in here. Let me see. Did I pass her? Hey, Jill's comfort zone. Hey, everyone coming in. So let's just do this real quick. I have a few minutes. Well, not few minutes. I have a little time tonight. So I will just do this real quick. And then whoever wants to click the link, you can. Let me drop it one more time. If you want to come up and do it, that's fine. You want sorrel, Yamin? I haven't had that in a while. Oh, no, I'm lying. I had some last week. Um, Hey, Freddy Krueger. Well, thank you. Some people have a problem with accents. I really like accents. I like Rita's accent. Let me see who else I like. Quite a number of people I watch here. I like their accent. It's cool to me. Ah, Shantae. Okay. Hey, newbie. All right. So this is one of those lighter moments. So let's go. Word. There we go. We've done this before. I've tried this one time already. And let's see how it goes this time. So the word is shipment. Okay? Simple word, shipment. Now we're going to go ahead and see how many words we can get for the word shipment, but it just doesn't go that way. I'd like to see how many of you can find an 8-letter word from the word shipment. Time to use those brains. Go ahead. Can you find an 8-letter word from the word shipment? Or maybe I shouldn't do 8. Hold on. Yeah. Okay, let's go with 5. 5-letter, because that 8-letter word is for something else. So we're going to try to see if we can make a 5-letter word from the word shipment. Go. Hey, Queen Diva, welcome. Hey, Chocolate Cocoa. Hey, everyone. Ooh, we got one already. Spine, go girl. Yeah, girl. Ooh, exclusive me's going on with stuff here. Sight guys got it going on. Ooh, there's no A in the word shipment, Michelle's daughter. Come again, girl. Ooh, sis got something going on here. Let's go, guys. 5-letter word. 5-letter word. How about starting one with the letter S? Ooh, exclusive me, girl. Yeah, girl. Yeah, Michelle. Hey, Cheryl. Hey, Shar. Hey, Vibrant. Hey, everyone coming in. Ooh. Ooh, look at what. You know what you could get though, Yamin is hitman. Because there's no A. So you could change the A to E right there. Yeah. Ooh, yes, Vibrant. We need some more 5-letter words though. 5. Ooh. You found shine? Yeah, 5-letter word. Yep. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yes, heat wave. Ooh yeah. Why do I sound like that saying ooh yeah? It doesn't sound right. It doesn't sound right. Yes, yes, newbie. Yes, Fato. Fato found the word I was looking for, the S word. Can you find a five-letter word that starts with M from shipment? You'd be surprised. Oh, you found what I was asking. You found it. Smite, or I was also thinking mites, mites. There we go. Five-letter words. Let's move on. And I was also looking for someone to find the word spent. And you know what's the number one word I thought everyone would find? Let me put it up there on the screen. The number one five-letter word I was thinking you guys could find? That one. Who saw that one? Who saw that one? Look in the word. I have it on the screen. Nobody saw penis? Are you kidding me? Nobody saw penis from that? Come on. Or maybe I. Oh, ooh, yes, 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 newbie, yes, Fato. Hey, Blue Blue, you almost typed it. Yes, you could. Paulette found 10. So let me see how many T are there. No, Paulette. No, there's only one T, but good try. You didn't. Ooh, you should have called the P in chocolate cocoa. Yes. Let's take it down a bit. Can you find a four-letter word? There are a lot of four-letter words here. A lot of four-letter words. Let's see how many you can get real quick. Hey, Sarah. Four-letter words from the word shipment. There we go. We got one already from Cheryl. Four-letter word. Ooh, they're going quickly. I hope I didn't pass any. Pins. Ronnie Q said hips. Nets from Exclusive Me. Scent. Ship. Newbie said she was trying to be good, so she didn't want to find penis. That's the first one I saw. Maybe I'm bad. I don't know. Yes, Vanessa. I mean, Vaunt J. Sorry. Is HIPE a word? And I mean it when I ask, because I'm still gonna give it to you. Oh, they're going so fast. I can't catch them. Shim. That is good. We should be using our brains doing stuff, Freddie. It's okay. Yes, heat wave. Let me see how that's five though. But okay, yes. Yes. Ooh, Vanessa got something. Ooh, Simply A found shit. Yes, kind to me. Yes, Pettifoot. Yes, tomorrow. Ooh, they're going so fast. I think I'm missing some. Hits, yes. Pine, yes. Them, yes. Spit, yes. Nest, yes. Oh yeah. Oh yes. That's the point, Vaunt J. Yes, there are so many four-letter words in this thing. One word that I haven't seen yet, that we got a lot of them, is SIMP. We got quite a few of them. Carrie's not one of them though. Okay. Simp. Yes, you found. Ooh, you found piped. Pipe. There's one P though, Nalisi. Oh, let me see if I pronounce your name right. Nalesa Storm. There's one P. You put simp. Okay. I don't remember. I'm sorry. Ooh, there's only one S though. How many S's? Only one S. Exclusive me, so you couldn't get missed. Ooh, you're thinking. Heist. You could have given that one for the five-letter word. I didn't even notice that one. Yay. Yay. Yeah. No D in it. Okay. All right. I think we've done enough. The last one I want you to, this is a challenge now. Can I get some two-letter words from shipment? Only two letters. Two-letter. Hey, Muffy. Hey, everyone coming in. Two-letter word. Ooh, Ronnie Q got one. Yes. Me, just two letters. Let's go real quick. Yes. It, yes. Is, yes. Yes. Anything else? Anything ET. Yes. Hey, bacteria Bob. We got a little Spanish in it. Yes, Fatu. Yes, Aisha. Oh yes. Yes. All yes. And for those who like that subject that I don't like, PI is also a word. Pie. Yes. Not PIE, the three-letter word, the pie. Yes. And hi. Yes. Yes. Mm-hmm. All right, so that is that for shipment because we don't want to be a bore with this one. Let's go to the next one. The next word is entertain. So the next word is entertain. How many words can you get from it? Enter. Ooh, we got train. We got enter, imp, train. Ooh, that one was the one from before. Okay. That was before. Sorry. Train is in it. What else? We're not going to stay too long on this one. What else? Ooh, this, I was looking for this one. Internet. Yes. Tan, taint, rain. Yes, both two persons got rain. I think they're going so fast. I missed it. I think I saw Aisha wrote yes, yes, yes. Rent. Nothing going on but the rent. You got to have a J-O-B if you wanna retain. Yes. Nair. Tree. You were gonna write that? Ooh, let me see. Terrain. T-E-R. Yes. Tart. Corey Lover finds the word taint. Corey Lover finds the word taint funny. Ain't, yes. Tenet, let me make sure. T-E-N. No, there's only one E. Oh, yeah, it can. I'm sorry. Tenet is one. Netier. Yes. Hey, Chris G. Net tart. Ooh. Rat. Tent. Yes. And yes. And more yes. And then the final thing is, can you find a two-letter word? And then we'll move on. Yes, rent. The site guy is, hold on. What about site guy? You say you'll be fanning all. Let me see if it's a site guy. Type in the chat and let me check you out real quick. You watch the site guy, Aisha? Sight guy is a, you know why I'm quick on the fingers? Sight guy's description says that he's a double board certified adult and child psychiatrist here. Ooh, he's here to educate the masses on anything and everything psych related. Is it true, Sight Guy? If so be the case, can we talk to you? Can you come up on our panel one of these days, Sight Guy? And let's talk to you a little bit. And if the chat wants to talk to you a bit, let me know. Let me know. Let me know, Sight Guy. Let me come off your channel. I went to go look. Let me go back to my own channel. Okay, he says no problemo, so that is cool. Okay, Sight Guy, I appreciate it. Let me know when you want to come up here. So we got somebody who is a, what's the right terminology to use? A psychiatrist. Sight Guy is a psychiatrist. Okay, that is cool. That is cool. Thanks for coming here. I appreciate you for passing through. Okay. Yes. Yes. Inner. I didn't notice Inner was there also. Yes, sis. We need therapy. Side guy, how long have you been here in these YouTube streets? We got a psychiatrist in the chat, guys. And he says he'll come up one of these days. That is cool. Thank you for I'm playing my game. And hey Tisa, hey everyone coming in. Oh yes, there we go. For real, yes. Hey Mrs. Morgan. Hey Chris G. Hey everyone. And the final word, because I only did 3 words tonight, because I know we get bored easily. So we already did, oops, we already did interesting, we already did entertain, and did we do shipment? Hey Trinigal, did we do all the words, guys? I'm good. How are you, Trinigal? How are you? And Trini's saying hi to everyone. Did I do all the words? Did I do shipment? Yes, because I saw penis in it. Did we do entertain? Yes, because a lot of people wrote taint. Did we do interesting? Or is this the last one? This is the last one, right? So interest, internet, um, gent, steer, sting, stir. There are so many words from this one. In, nig, gin, rest, all of those words. Resting, series, oh yes. Interest, yes. So that's the last one. So that is what I came up to do. You know, I don't always have, according to people, think it's all beef and sector. Oh, I'm in the beef and sector. I should be doing beef and related material. Do you notice that when I just started off this particular live, there was over 80 people in here? So they stuck around for a few minutes and realized, oh no, she's not doing beef sector related content. Guess how many people are in here now? We got a total of 49. There we go. And that's my point that I was trying to prove the other day. That people will get caught up in numbers and think that that's what I'm here for, but you're going to realize that most of the stuff I do is going to be stuff like this. Okay. And then a few times I will open my panel to talk about different stuff that's happening in the beefing sector. So me being in the sector doesn't mean I have to make my content 100% beef sector related. And to be honest, when it's like this and intimate, it's a little bit better for me. You know, I like the intimate, connection with persons who are in here when it's like this, because numbers are not that important. But I'm just speaking about it right now to tell you how it goes over here. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And this is the content I plan to do. This one here. Okay. Yes. So that's our little brain work for the day. So we got 3 words for those who are just coming in. We had 3 words. We had to make some words from it. We got interesting. Ooh, somebody found engine. Ooh, let me see. ENGI. Oh yeah, I did not think of that one. Oh. Hey everyone coming in. Yes. You like to teach, I teach it, you speak it. I'm really trying to do it's the thing is that work kind of picked up for me. I have a lot more going on than I normally did. So this is one of the reasons why, but definitely on Wednesday I will be doing it. And I'm trying to see how best I can do the message bitch for at least tomorrow, you know? Because I had planned on doing it last night. But I got a few more things to do. Okay, so I'm dropping the link. Whoever wants to come up, you can come up. I have some time. Can you help me pronounce this name? Is it Jager? Because there's an accent over the E. How do you pronounce it? Is it Jager you? Let me know. If you weren't at work, okay. But I know you tried though, right? There goes another one. Jonna, yes. Is your name it's Jaeger? Is it Spanish or German? Which one? Which one is it? It's Jaeger? Jaeger? Ooh, vibrant love found resenting. Oh, wow. I knew it was either German or Spanish. Because I was looking at that kind of accent over the E. It's a little bit different from the Spanish one, though. Ooh, okay. Ooh, Phenomenal found intestine. Hey, Phenomenal. Simply A is asking if it's not some type of drink or something. Okay, I forgot I was dropping the link. So here goes the link. Whoever wants to come up real quick, we can do a little chat. And Psych Guy, please remember you told me you're going to come up. So, guys, I just found out we have a psychiatrist in the chat. Thank you. Hey, everyone coming in. Stern. Oh, we're still doing words. Go. Ooh, Siege. I did not think of that one. That's a good one. That is a good one. Yeah, right. Good one, Vibrant. Vibrant says she plays word games a lot. It is just good to do stuff like this, like 5 minutes of your day and stuff, Do different stuff. You spend hours watching crap on YouTube. You got to do different stuff, I'm telling you. Puzzles, riddles, whatever it is, just so you can. Ooh, there goes another word. Tiniest. Yes. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, try to do other stuff. Work, solve a math problem. Do other stuff to keep your brain as sharp as you can. You know? I think someone did, Louis. I think someone did. Yeah. That was fun, right? For those who like doing words. Or it just pushed you a little bit to do something. Ooh, somebody said greeting. Let me see if it's right. Oh, ooh, there are two G's. Simply A, you have two G's, but interesting has one G. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. This is a long name. Now Lisa Stormy says I don't do friends or associates. Hey Poison Ivy. Haven't seen you in a while. Hey Poison Ivy. Alrighty. So does anyone want to click the link? Let me know. Because that's all I came was to come and do that game. Let me know. And let me pin I pinned the link. Street, let me see. Street. Yes, you can get street. Yes. Yes. So we did that. So we made some words. We're seeing rent again. Yes. Kind to me says it's a lot going on. It is. And I gave up. Hey Gwen Jones. Hey everyone. It's a lot going on for real. A lot going on. And you can pick and choose what you want to affect you or what you want to pay attention to. It's so easy. It's as easy as not taking your phone up. It's as easy as typing in other stuff, checking other content out, you know? Korea Lover says ting. Oh, Korea Lover, yes. That's a word. You're so that's a patois one. Yes, ting. Instead of saying thing in English, the patois word would be ting. Yes. Yes. You know the thing, Korea Lover. You know the thing. You know the thing. Hey, Shar. Yes, they are. Yes. Yes, y'all. Hey, Vashti. Oh, Vashti, you're a little bit late. We almost finished the game, or I should say activity, because not everybody may see this as a game. Kind to me says I just left Reed and Rita. Confused on that one. I thought they were good. I guess we'll see what happens. I guess. When did this happen, sis? When? Hold on. When did it happen? Did it happen today? Pizza Red Kimmy. That would have been a good one to watch. I would have enjoyed that one. You know it. Hey, Tracy. Tracy I. Cobbs. Hey, who else came in here? We're still getting words, guys. We're still getting words. Okay, so guys, good thing I have my phone in my hand. Hold on, guys. Listen up. Reed just went live. Let's see what's going on. I'm listening. Where's the sound, Reed? We can't hear you. So, and you can always go over there and check it out, because we're good. It's set. The title says, "Let me make this clear." So somebody said they thought that Rita and Reed were good. So I guess we'll get the answer here. Okay. She hasn't come on as yet, though. I'll let you know when she's come on. I'll tell you guys, because I'm checking. Apparently, I've been missing a lot. Somebody said tennis. Can we get tennis? Hey, Larry. She's coming on right now. She's coming on right now, guys. Oh, there's no sound. There's still no sound. There's still no sound. I can see her live. It's just that there's no sound at all. Yeah. It's gonna be, we can't even say it's gonna be a murderous weekend. What's the week gonna look like? Oh Lord. I think I saw a post earlier on.
Can you hear me? Oh, here you go. I
Yeah,
think it was muted for some reason.
yeah, I can hear you.
She said, I have no idea. She's been doing subliminals like literally for a minute, and I've been just ignoring her. But I'm gonna make this clear, because bitch, you're gonna listen. Then again, you might not listen because you could dish it, but you can't.
Tiger, take it. Yes.
I have done every fucking thing, and I'm not the type of person that throws shit in people's face. But I have fucking had Rita fucking back when I should not even have fucking spoken to Rita ever the fuck again.
Guys, you know what's going on.
Rita had fucked with my business. Rita had fucking doxed me, my family. Rita had fucking spreaded fucking lies the fuck on me. I had stuck my motherfucking neck out for Rita so many fucking times.
So right? Somebody asked me about this, so I went to go check. So for those who want to know, there you go. I won't be streaming her live. I don't stream people's lives, so you know where to go if you want to watch that. Okay. So I don't stream people's lives. I may use like a couple seconds of a video, and I really make it be seconds, because you know how it is here on YouTube. I wish people weren't so easily get easily upset, because I would do like message bitch and take up a few seconds from everybody's lives, just for the whole fun of it, for us to have fun and doing our thing. But you know how some people can get, they will want a flag, and and like I said, I understand the whole thing about it's your intellectual property, but as long as it's all in fun, I don't think it should be an issue. But I do understand that part, right? Nest, you're still getting stuff. Yay! Nest is one. Where is Heatwave? I saw Heatwave in here earlier on. Ring is one. Yes. Who said, what's paranoia about, Shar? What is it about? Well, yes, yeah. Yes, Corey, I'm not trying to get flagged. So if you notice, even when I play the game, I'm sorry, let me move from here. Even when I play the game, message bitch, I try not to go over 20 seconds of anyone's material. And that is why sometimes, you gotta be careful in here, because some people take stuff a little bit too seriously when it's not that serious. I'm just looking at it from a fun angle. And apparently everybody doesn't see anything fun. Everything as, fun, or, as I may do. I know when to be serious, and I know when to find fun out of stuff. You know, I think somebody tried getting already. However, it's only one G. Yes. Let me see what this is saying. Definitely tennis. Who else has been on? I don't know. I haven't really been keeping up, to be honest. Definitely tennis and intestine and Trini. Oh yeah, and greet. I did not even see siren. Yes. Yeah, you got a lot, Lou. Mm-hmm. Right, Vibrant. It's nice seeing you, Vashti. I'm gonna drop the link again, and if nobody comes up, it means it's time to go. Cause I only came here to play the game. I only came here to play the game. Just a little pop in, do our game, our word game, and just keep it moving. Sure. We just did this simple one, a simple one, word game where we just looked at the word and tried. The challenge was to find, 8-letter words or 5-letter words or 2-letter words, whatever it was. Sis is asking you, where have you been, Vashti? And even I've not been around that much, and even I've not been seeing you a lot, Vashti. Vashti may be busy. So maybe Vashti's just been watching replays or something. We don't see Vashti a lot. Ooh, Simply A says reignite. Was that for the other word? Let's see. Ig. How many N's do we have here? Oh, yeah, cool. That's a good one. Thanks, Aisha. We got Yamin in the back. Let me put my overlay up. Is that you, Yamin?
Yes, Gary. Hey.
Hey, Yamin. Yamin, you gotta keep remembering to drop your link.
Oh, no doubt, no doubt. I sure
Yeah,
will.
yeah.
You have some strong filters on your channel because I kept trying to put the word tits and I'm like tits, but they keep blocking me.
Really? I don't know
Yeah,
why.
I'm like
I don't remember
tits.
putting tits in as a word not to be, used. That's weird.
I'm
Why are they
like,
fighting the word tits? Why are
I
they
don't
fighting
know.
the tits? Don't
Especially
fight the
with
tits, Google.
right with all that they allow, like tits should be the last word that they should be screwing with. But yeah.
Right.
And Psych guy, I thought you was gonna join the panel. We were waiting, sort of, kind of.
Do you
But
want to talk to side guy?
I would like to hear, who is he? This is my first time seeing him. So
Side guy, where are you? Are you still here, side guy? You, there's the link, side guy. Because I asked him if he wants to come up here one of these days. Because I've seen the name around, but I didn't know he was actually a psychiatrist. So I guess we should probably do something a little. If he doesn't mind coming up now, that will be fine. But or maybe we could do something a little bit more structured and
mhm.
make arrangements so we could talk to him. I don't know if that'll be okay. Are you still in here, side guy? And side guy, do you watch mess on YouTube like we do?
Yeah, like he's in the right sector.
You're right. You are so right. I think I saw someone made a comment one day. I don't remember where it was, and they were saying that when they have classes, they use some of the beef sector material.
Okay, like for crisis students and
Right.
homes.
Oh my God. Just imagine the
Wow,
type of discussions they have about stuff that go on over here in the beef sector. I'm serious. When I saw that comment, I laughed my head
really?
off. Think about what they say when other people get exposed and they're watching these things. If they're doing like social experiments or whatever it is they do, I don't know what they do. Just imagine. Sis says he probably studied us or studies us.
Right. It's a lot to
Oh
study, though.
my God.
Okay.
Oh my God, this is not right. Hey, Dazzle Me Vic, this isn't good. Is it good or is it bad? How do we look at something like this?
Yeah,
Oh Lord,
yeah.
I'm
Like
trying to.
you,
Go
I'm sorry.
ahead.
What were you gonna say?
You can go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say that, the sector like is bad. If like professionals like psychologists and psychiatrists can come here and be like, no, I'm good. Like I can't. Like this whole give up attitude. Like the textbooks didn't tell me it was gonna be this serious.
I guess that's like me when I just got here and I saw some of the stuff happening here. I'm like, ooh, I've never seen anything like this. Well, for some people, because you don't probably in some cases you're not around people who act a certain way. So I can see why some people like myself would have came here and seen some stuff and
Yes,
stay. Yeah,
it's
Aisha
enough.
says she's shared him out a few times.
Mhm. It's enough to make a psychiatrist depressed. Okay.
Oh my god! Just imagine what they talk about. Ooh, just imagine when they speak about the stuff they see over here in in those lectures or courses or whatever they do.
Uh,
Oh, I don't see him in here anymore. Simply a sight guy's not in here. Oh, here he is. Where is he? I saw him. Let's go back up. Yes, sight guy, come on up. We could probably do something impromptu right now, or we make arrangements. But Yamin says he wants to speak to you, sight guy.
yeah, I definitely would like to hear him. I'm actually about to hop down. I just want to urge people to click the link or whatever, especially the site guy, since I'm seeing him for the first time. You know, but if you guys were smart, y'all would make like Snowbella and just get the fuck out and leave while you can. All right, but thank you.
Okay, Yamin.
All right.
Yamin says we should make like Snowbella. Okay. No, side guy, I gotta be careful. I still gotta put my banner up for right now.
No, side
Is
guy.
that you?
I gotta be careful. I still gotta put my banner up.
Ooh, I'm hearing myself. Is that how awful I sound? Oh God. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
I can. Hey, welcome to the channel, site guy.
Thanks for having me. I really do appreciate it. So sorry. I normally cam up, but my place is a mess right now. I was cleaning all day long, so I'm just gonna go ahead, if that's okay, just put my avatar for today.
Okay, so for real though, I know I asked you this in the chat. Are you really a psychiatrist? For real, for real?
I am 100% Dole board certified adult and child psychiatrist. Yes.
Adult and child psychiatrist. How many years have you been practicing?
Oh, since I would say a good 10, 12 years. It's been a while. Yeah.
It's been a while. Okay. All right. So what landed you over here in the beef sector?
Truthfully, I just like to have fun when I come on the internet. And I'm not sure how I found your channel, but I know some of the stuff you do, like name that tune. I love that segment. I love the games, the word games you have. I'll be the first to admit I also like the drama. Not gonna lie, no cap. When I'm cleaning, I like to put down streams like this while I'm cleaning something productive. Killing two birds with one stone.
Okay.
Yes. Don't like
so
to get.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I don't like to get involved with it though. With intimately when people fighting and such. That's definitely not me. But it's something to kind of kill a time against.
Oops. And I'm saying this is what a lot of people don't understand, that there are some people who would much prefer to just watch but not be a part of it, like where they're going back and forth and stuff. And you got a lot of professionals who are here in the clouds watching this. So they'll find it amusing and they'll pass through. Hey, Angel Ray. Hey, everyone coming in. So they'll find it amusing. So they'll watch it. But then at the same time, they don't want to be a part of it. Hey, Tabby.
That is
so
true.
I can understand that.
Yeah. And no, I'm not analyzing. I think it was living my best life was saying whatever. Not. No, don't worry about that. I'm not here to go ahead and trap anyone or completely decode anyone. So no, that's not going on.
Are you sure you don't use us as study in any of your classes or anything?
No. There's a lot of pathology though. There's a lot of psychopathology. I'm not gonna lie on these streets. That's for sure. But good people like you and good people in this chat room, I'm definitely not here to go ahead and make anyone a project or anything like that.
Okay, here's my other question. Who are some of the other content creators that you watch over here?
Well, honestly, I don't go on YouTube that much. I mean, at least when I started, I didn't go on. Now lately, I'm kind of doing that more and more since I have a little more free time. But I mean, I like your channel. I've checked out Demetria. You know, Demetria.
Demetria lit all day. Yeah, she's
She,
pretty cool.
yeah,
She's lit all day.
I think she's going through a lot right now. So God bless her heart. Hopefully, she's gonna get through.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right. We're all hoping that she does well, and I'm really happy that she even decided to go, get some help for herself. So that's the really cool part. The fact that she decided to step out, and see that she needed the help. So that is good. And she's been giving updates on what's going on with her since she went to that facility.
Oh,
So
good.
that is cool.
Right
Yeah.
on. Good. But yeah, just for some reason, I did my videos. When I first started, I was doing just content about popular YouTube topics, creators. I don't know if you heard of Anision. He's a famous YouTuber. I did a couple of videos on, and there was one video series I did about it involved the crime drama community of a guy named Michael Long that's very popular. He I guess brainwashed his daughter to go ahead and believe that she was getting SEXABUSE by her mother's boyfriend.
Oh, Lord. Ooh.
Yeah. So I did a video series on that, and that's a pretty popular. Somehow after that, my name has been linked into the crime YouTube drama community, which it's fine, I guess. But
Does it affect your job in any way, or it doesn't matter since it's your social time, it's your personal thing that you do?
no, it doesn't affect my job at all. Thank you, Aisha. I appreciate that. I love the love here. No, not at all. In fact, I mean, at first when I first started doing this, I was kind of a little afraid. But to be honest with you, Carrie, I'll be completely 100 here. If you know, like some of my colleagues, the stuff they do, like in real life, like we're talking adultery, sleeping with patients.
What?
Yes, horrific. What I'm doing is nothing. This is like nothing compared to what these guys are doing, So,
Wow.
yeah, no, that definitely doesn't affect me at all. It's all in good fun. It's like a hobby.
Yeah.
I'm not profiting at all from this. It's just more trying to give back to the community, trying to teach also.
Yeah.
And one of these days, I hope that this is my dream. The reason why I'm doing this, I don't know if it can happen, but I'm hoping to maybe grow my channel so that one day I can later go out in the community and try to change the system. The mental health system is just terrible.
Yeah.
People have fallen through the cracks. I see so much ABUSC going on.
You've been over here a long time because you're spelling those words. You've been influenced by some of us over here. He's spelling all these words, but keep going.
Yeah, no, but like for example, like the foster care system and the adoption system, like there's so many little kids taken advantage of, and ABUSC, and it's time to stop all that. I mean, we need to go ahead and start a revolution to where there needs to be more funding. I'm sick and tired of these celebrities. These folks are saying, yes, the mental health system is broken and we need awareness, blah, blah, blah. No, we already have that. Let's now try to do more than that. Maybe enact some stricter laws, take it straight to the politicians, make these changes, appropriate more funding towards mental health. Otherwise, I mean, if this continues on, nothing's going to change. So I'm going to hopefully maybe down the road, use my channel as sort of a platform to kind of build a little more cred behind my name. Saying, oh, by the way, not only am I a real life psychiatrist, but I'm also a social media influencer, which...
Yeah, that'll come. How long have you been doing this? Because let me see if I can...
I think I started maybe was it 2018 or 19? I can't remember. But
maybe 19, because when I checked your channel out, I saw, I looked on everything. I did a really quick scan. 2019 is when you started your channel. I just wanted to know. I didn't check when you started actually doing videos, though. That's
Oh
what I
yeah,
didn't check.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
So
And they're
do
fun.
you?
Go on.
No, go ahead. Go
Oh
ahead.
no, I mean I love to make videos too. They're fun. I like the creative process. It's actually an enjoy, and I enjoy making them, even though I don't make any money out of it. It's fun.
There's no money on you. Well, some people do make money, but I guess it depends on what you do. How about some of the people that you watch over here in the sector? Do you think that some people here need your services?
Yes.
I'm serious. I'm for real. Do you think that some of these people here, I don't know if you watch a lot of content creators that are in this little section of YouTube, but do you think they should actually try to seek some services from you?
I can a lot of times. Yes, I mean, of course, I can't throw any diagnoses or anything like that, but I can sniff out um, the ones that are really overly apparent, the psychopathology and so on. And I do see a lot of personality disorders.
That is exactly what I wanted to come by. What are some of the? Whether you're not diagnosing anyone in particular, what are some of those that you've been noticing here in this
Um,
sector?
I noticed a lot of what's called there's different personality disorders, clusters A, cluster B, and cluster C. And the middle port, the cluster B, are more of the attention-seeking type personality disorders,
Yeah.
more the drama-filled personality disorders, and that includes like histrionic personality disorder, narcissistic personality disorder. I
Hmm.
see a lot of that where a lot of these creators will use this platform, YouTube, to sort of draw attention onto themselves. And
Yeah.
yeah, they'll do that just with their emotions, and the emotions will be very unregulated, highs and lows. It's just very, very attention seeking, just very, very flaring for the theatrics. Um,
Point out some of those attention seeking strategies that you've observed here. Let's start with one that I see a lot here, especially that person may not necessarily be in this sector, but they're always saying, "Oh, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving YouTube." And you see them a few hours after, they're right back doing the same thing they were doing before. Can you list a few of the other things that you've seen that
yeah,
falls under that category that you mentioned just now?
yes, a lot of just kind of what I call idealization slash devaluation, where like a lot of times they'll kind of like really like you or really like something, and then all of a sudden it's a complete opposite. You know, they'll hate you or they'll like really just bash that other thing. You know, so it's like a hot and cold type behavior where Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde, where 1 minute they're one way, next minute they're completely turned around 180 degrees. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
just highs and lows, just like that. A lot of blaming, a lot of just trying to victimize. They purposely victimize themselves just because,
Mm-hmm.
again, they want that attention onto them. So a
Yeah.
lot of it's conscious and or unconscious. And there are a lot of creators also that will kind of do these tactics for secondary gain, just for the monetary plays through the super chat.
Right. The monetary, right. You got it. Because there are people on here that I know for a fact. Well, not people, well, one that I've observed. If they don't hear their cash apps going off, they go crazy. They start cussing people in the chats and stuff. And I'm like, are you serious? Nobody told you to go create a YouTube page. Like, we don't owe
Yeah,
you shit. You know? I'm like, what is
yeah,
wrong with these people? Allow people to donate to you because they want to and they appreciate you. You don't curse people because they don't send you money. How does that
absolutely.
work?
Absolutely. And my channel, I mean, I pride myself. I mean, I don't know how your channel is, but when I do go live, I do live streams sometimes and I do videos. But every time, like lately, I've been talking about children or like victims of cases. And because of that, I purposely demonetize my videos, demonetize my channel, because in the end, I want to go ahead and teach. I think education should be free. And I'm all about passion. And to me, if you're accepting like super chats and so on, personally, I
Mhm.
think you lose that passion of what you're doing. So everything is pretty much just free content on my channel.
But you could still do the super chats, but what you could do is have like an organization that you devote you want to send that money to at the end.
That is a very good point.
Let us say for a children's organization that helps abused children or something. So if you do have it, it could be like a fundraiser, or you'll say the proceeds from this video will go directly to, and you choose a particular child organization that you'd like to send it to. So that could be something.
Absolutely. That's actually a great idea. I didn't think about that. That's really brilliant, actually.
But yeah, that's a good, yeah. And at least you'll be helping in both ways. You'll be helping with your expertise as well as you'll be helping financially to help those children who need help.
Yes.
Yeah,
absolutely.
so that's a two-way deal right there. Are there persons in the chat that would like to ask questions of Sight Guy since he's up here? This is an impromptu conversation. I wanted to schedule something and go do my research on him first, but since he's here, we can do it. I think someone had asked earlier on if you watch other psychiatrists online also.
Oh, I did see that. I think Aisha asked that question earlier. And again, thank you so much for the kind compliments, Aisha. I think that's how you say your name. Is it Aisha? I believe IS.
Yeah, it's Aisha. Yeah.
Okay, sorry, I'm not sure. I haven't seen. I don't know who Katie Morton is. I have seen Dr. Todd Grande. I think he's like the number one, like in terms of like the category of psychiatrist and psychologist. He's a psychologist. I'm a psychiatrist. I can prescribe medications and do therapy. He can only do therapy. He's a psychologist. But I've only seen one of his videos, and I'll be honest with you, I like the guy. I think he deserves the credit, all praise to him and so on. But the one video that I saw was the video where I completely disagreed on his take. It was about a case. The girl that was texting her boyfriend, I believe her name was Michelle Carter. I believe that's her name. And she texted the boyfriend and I guess convinced him to kill himself through her texts. And he did a take on that case, and my take was completely different. But with no disrespect to Dr. Todd Grande, I mean, I'm sure he sounds very brilliant and so on. And I can see why he's like the top of the channel food chain in the category of psychiatrists and psychologists. But I haven't seen the other ones, Katie Morgan or whoever that is.
Okay, cool. Aisha says she also loves the way that you break down cases. Vashti's asking, how long have you actually been viewing our sector? So you did mention some of the channels that you watched, but how long have you actually been viewing over here in the sector?
Not too long. I'm not gonna lie. I think I got. What happened was I think I found first Demetra's channel because she was doing a segment called Computer Love, which.
Oh, that one was recent. That means it's been a couple months then.
Yeah. So
yeah, I remember that one. Okay, keep going.
Yeah. So from Demetra, then that's how I got linked to you because she like on our community tab, she said, "Hey, she plugged your channel." I guess she was a guest or something, or she said, "I'm here on this." So I checked it out. I'm like, "Well, this is a pretty cool channel. I mean, the folks are all chill, and I like the content. Good people, good vibe."
Thank you. And not only to you too, thank you also, Demetra, because Demetra hangs out here sometimes. I appreciate it, Demetra. And I appreciate your kind words also, Side Guy.
Oh, no problem. So I've only been here like maybe 2 months or so, I would say, off and on.
Tell me what you thought about that Computer Love live that Demetra did. That was hilarious, but it was also good content, though. It was funny.
Yeah, I mean, I like that song, Computer Love. Is it Roger? Is that Roger or... I believe
I don't remember.
Computer Love, the auto-tune, Roger. I want to be your man. Remember that song?
Yes.
I believe he made a song called Computer Love. I may be wrong.
Hey, Team AJ. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, no, but I liked it. I liked this. The series was fun. It was funny. It was hilarious. It was good. I don't know what happened to it. I don't know if she's still. I mean,
I guess.
I think she's falling on hard times right now. So maybe she just put on the back burner, I'm guessing.
Yeah, she's dealing with her I don't want, is health the right term to use? She's ensuring that she gets herself sobered up and she's dealing with herself right now. Let's put it that way. And we're all supporting her because we're happy she decided to do it. Because she realizes that she drinks a little bit or she thinks she wants to get it under control. So she's getting that sorted out, and we're really happy that she decided to, and nobody had to force her, or she didn't necessarily have to hit rock bottom she made a conscious decision to get help for herself. So we're really happy about that. And when she comes back, she's gonna give us even more content because she's hilarious. She is hilarious and she really does good holding a crowd. But once she gets that particular thing dealt with, she'll be good as new. And we're waiting for her and we're supporting her.
Yes. But what's brilliant about your channel is that you give a variety. Like other channels, it's just one dimensional. Yours is like just there's a new topic, a different day, games, fun activities, challenges. So that's why I like the variety that you display here on this channel. That's why I'm definitely subscribed here. And you probably seen me before in the channel, you know.
Yeah, I've seen you before, but not as often in the chat.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
I have.
you're definitely my favorite channel I subscribed this year. I mean, I'm not saying I just kiss up to you, but it's actually
Thank you so much.
yes, it's actually very productive. I mean, actually, I like the different sort of topics and variety, and I like the fun games you play. Honestly,
I appreciate it. And I want when you're done talking, I want you to go ahead and type in the chat so I can share your link because I think I came off your channel. So I want persons to also be able to go check your channel out. And I also want to subscribe because I really appreciate the comments, your kind words about the channel and what you like about it. So I want to also go ahead and check your channel out as well as maybe participate in some of the conversations you have over there.
oh yeah, and my channel is kind of now different topics, focused on more crime type cases. I'm stuck in the crime community, which is fine. I'm not a forensic psychiatrist. I'm an adult and child psychiatrist, but I have took some forensic courses. I am kind of interested, not gonna lie, but in like these 48 hours, Dateline, these kinds of cold cases.
Yes. I
Yeah,
love watching 48 Hours. Do you watch the ID channel? I love
yes.
watching 48 Hours.
All
I
those
love
shows.
it.
Another what is it? Another 48 or 48 hours. The first 48.
The first 48, yes.
Dateline. I mean, yeah, I'm a big crime guy. You know, just
No, I don't do Dateline.
the ID channel.
I'm surprised I even watch 48 Hours because I don't really do well dealing with things like when, those murders and or deaths and stuff. I don't do well with those stuff. But it's just so interesting to see the detectives at work, because it takes a lot of skill, a lot of time and stuff to get those the to solve the mystery. Well, the thing I really like is the whole idea of solving a mystery, trying to put the pieces together to try and figure out how this thing happened and, find people to interview, all of that stuff. So I do like that. So I watch it when I can. For those who are just coming in, do you want to introduce yourself? Because quite a number of people are coming in and a few have asked who this is. So go ahead and tell people about yourself, as well as I'll be dropping your link shortly so they can go ahead and subscribe and learn a little bit more about you.
Yeah, sure. Thanks again for having me up here. I'm my psych guy. I'm a channel creator here on YouTube. Been doing this off and on for the past 3-4 years now. I'm a real life double board certified adult and child psychiatrist. I see patients as young as 3 to 93. I'm doing this as a hobby, just trying to spread mental health awareness. And hoping to one day, maybe down the road, use this as clout to maybe change this mental health system in the real world. Hoping to maybe connect with other mental health folks out there to join. But yeah, definitely a big fan of Carrie's channel. Hopefully she'll keep the fun going.
I'll try to. I'm trying to. I'm trying to get back, between work and other stuff going on in life, I kind of pulled back a bit, but I'll try to. Yes, Team AJ came in late. Yes, he does watch the beef sector, but not a lot of channels though. He mentioned a few.
The beef. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm confused. I thought you actually, when you said you're in the beef sector, I thought you worked in like the plant, like
No, absolutely not. That is what they call this little area here. Like there are people who go back and forth, with whether it is that they what's the word they use, roast and gags or actual real life cussing out people. So they call this little area of the circle of people here, they call it the beefing sector.
Oh, okay. My bad. I'm so sorry. I apologize.
But there are some crazy people here. I would, if it wasn't for a few crazy people here, I would tell you what I do, and you'd you'd be surprised. I'll maybe tell you in another instance. But yeah, all types of people watch or create material over here. Um, so this little sector here, they call the beefing sector. I don't necessarily do beef, but I find some of it entertaining. But in my space, I'm trying to find the fun or the humor in the sector, as well as I try to do different games and activities that, we can just have fun, talking to each other, or, just have fun doing whatever games we can. And I'm going to try to I also do karaoke. Do you sing, Sight Guy?
I do not sing, no, but I know you do karaoke because I've seen your karaoke a couple of times. What?
That makes it even better when you can't sing. You should come up one day and sing. That's the whole point. We're making fun of ourselves and just enjoying life, whether you're a good singer or not,
Definitely not a good singer, that's for sure.
Abuse says he's being funny. You mean about his beef comment? Team AJ says you should leave as quickly as possible. He says run away as fast as you can. He says you should run away as fast as you can from what goes on over here. But you got a few sane people still here, Team AJ. It's all good. It is all good. Donna says if you watch the beef sector, you would have 10 terabytes of notes by now. He says he watches Demetra. Did you call anybody else's name that you watch? Is there anybody else?
Demetra was the first person that I got. I don't know how I found her channel, but it was entertaining and so on. And then next, she puts your link to your channel. So those are only two channels that I'm thus far exposed to. I haven't seen anyone else.
Okay. There's a question in the chat for you, if you're okay with answering a few questions. And guys, once he says yes, if you do have questions, you can drop them in the chat real quick. Cly asks, are there any thoughts on the ever increasing mass, that word, by teens shootings? Columbine, what's that word? Oh, Ulvade. I hope I pronounce it right. And any thoughts as to why? And how do people recognize early signs? So that's a two-part question. What do you think about this whole increase in numbers of shootings by teens in particular?
Yeah, it's a great question. I actually talked about this in one of my live streams 2 videos ago. No, it's definitely a problem. It's definitely it's the new pandemic, I call it, and it needs to be addressed. I know a lot of it is politically involved. I know it's when they talk about gun control and so on, folks don't like to hear that. But in regards to teenagers, a lot of their behaviors are just really, first off, they're teenagers. So their prefrontal cortex, their brains are not fully developed. They're just running on impulses. So a lot of times you see this sort of copycat phenomenon to where they see this and then they kind of model themselves after these shooters. And then next thing you know, someone else does it and so on. So it's just like a virus that's spreading and it's not going to stop at all. Unless we actually do something about it. What can we do? Well, we can do a couple of things. Number one is I personally really believe in prevention and kind of starting from early on in their childhood from a developmental standpoint. And what you see happen is that a lot of these shooters, whether it's the Uvalde shooter, whether it's the shooter that happened in Buffalo, whether it's a shooter in Parkland, you can take every single one of them and they all have the same characteristics. They all have what's called sociopathic traits. What does that mean? Well, what I'm talking about is that early in their childhood, these are folks that are more prone to exhibiting certain kinds of behaviors or characteristics that are very similar to that of serial killers or predatory type, SEX type, potentially behaviors and so on. And in particular, you see in all these types of individuals, they're going to engage in these very harsh externalizing behaviors. In particular, there's a triad of traits called the McDonald triad. And in that triad, in particular, the main one that shoots out at me is the cruelty to animals. And they all have histories being cruel to animals to where like, they're doing something very traumatic to bunnies or lizards or something, to where, they're lighting lizards or they're, doing horrific things to these poor animals. So my point is that if we were to go ahead and identify them early on in their childhood and then label them and then, tag them, put red flags on them so that we can go ahead and sort of indirectly coerce them to get treatment and follow them longitudinally speaking, because once we do that, then we can go ahead and prevent them from becoming killers, becoming mass shooters. The psychiatrist or whoever follows them has to sign off eventually when they think that they're cleared and no longer a threat. Because otherwise, if we don't go ahead and target them early on, guess what? These guys are going to go ahead and more than likely be the way. The other thing also we can do is that these guys, again, the same patterns, they're all the same. They will advertise before these shootings. They'll go out and they'll get on their social media networks.
Exactly.
And they'll broadcast to, their little group of friends or whatever, their manifesto.
Or make certain posts, yes.
Yeah. So I think it's about time now we need to go ahead. If you don't want to do any gun control, if you want to go ahead and you don't want to ban any automatic rifles or weapons or whatever, fine, whatever. But at the least, then, we should make it a priority that anytime folks see these kinds of posts, we should have what's called mandated reporting, either on the federal and or state level, to where folks by law have to go ahead. They see something, report it. Like they see someone making a threat, because it's going to happen. They like the attention. They're going to advertise in these little fascist groups or whatever they're in, these websites. So if anyone sees that, by law, they should report it to authorities so that we can prevent this from happening.
What about the role of parents? I got someone in the back. He's coming right back. It's Yamin. He was here before. Is that you, Yamin?
Yes.
Oh, there's a feedback. Okay. Okay. So there's a feedback.
I don't have anything going.
I think it's you, Yamin. Or it's gone now. It's gone.
It's you, Yamin.
No, it's back.
Oh, it's gone now. It's gone. No, it's back.
Are you guys hearing the feedback? Is anyone
Are you guys hearing the feedback?
I'll hop off.
Is anyone hearing the feedback?
Oh, he'll come right back, guys. I'm not sure if anyone else heard. I was asking, what do you think about parents? Because what are their roles in ensuring that they notice that they watch their children from an early age, and what are some of the signs they should be looking for, right?
Yes.
Also, yeah, because we just don't want to hear about when they're older and the stuff they do on social media, or when they're older. What are some of the things that the parents themselves should be looking out for from a young age, as well as what are some of the things that the parents should do to ensure that they steer these children in the right direction? It's a two-part question, but I know you can handle it.
Sure. These are great questions. The reality of parents, I mean, yes, we can give them like a guidebook. We can tell them all what you need to do. And there's a lot of red flags, of course, and these types of very strange, erratic behaviors the kids will exhibit, any sort of isolation to where they will not have any sort of contact with them, any kinds of threatening behaviors or threatening statements. These are all like red flags. Excessive fighting at schools, excessive bullying. The problem, though, is that, let's be honest, every parent you go out there, no matter what sort of culture, creed, background they come from, their children are going to be number one. They're going to say, "Oh, my children's doing really great." They're obviously biased.
They don't see their children doing nothing wrong.
Yes. My child's number one in this. My child's the best player out in the field. My child's, So you're absolutely right, Carrie. They don't think nothing's wrong with my child, despite, Johnny or Sally, whoever is getting into trouble and doing this. So unfortunately, usually you want the parents to go ahead and be the ones that are whistleblowing and, saying, "Hey, my child needs help." But a lot of times they're drinking the Kool-Aid and they have blind eyes. Teachers, the principals, authority figures that will go ahead and do the finding out, for them.
Covering stuff up. There's another question.
Thank you so much. Living my best life.
Oh yeah. Well, hold on. Thank you, sis. I really appreciate it. Thank you for your support, sis. There's another question I saw from Clyde. Can child violators be cured, or is it a lifelong management? And she's asking this because of the title that is tossed around here in the sector freely without any form of proof. Is it
That's a
a
very
lifelong thing?
that's a very good question, and it's a very difficult question to answer, but I'll answer as best as possible. It really depends, because it's hard to say. I mean, early on, the earlier the better. I guess that applies for anything, whether it's mental health or just your regular medical health. But to answer your question, can it be cured? You have to have the perfect storm. It really depends on, well, number one, the earlier the better. B, you have to have the right resources in check. The problem is, though, that mental health is sort of looked at, I guess, negatively, and really there's a stigma there. And also, the top folks, the politicians, when the funding is not adequate, I personally think there should be more funding. When it's not as adequate as there should be, and when there's a shortage of psychiatrists and psychologists out there, it makes it tougher. So, in an ideal setting, yes, it could be cured, it could be fixed. But in our current day setting, we're very limited. Our hands are tied. But if you hit them early on with the right kinds of therapies, if they need medications, if you take a multidimensional approach and involve all the parties, parents, teachers, if there are juvenile systems involved, law enforcement, social workers, therapists, if everyone works together, then yes, you have a better prognosis for the individual.
I agree with the multi-pronged approach. You're right. Everyone should, all hands on deck, work together to see how we can, pinpoint and whoever or wherever they need to get assist. Was that me? I'm sorry. Assistance from, at least
No, that was me.
teachers will be able. Okay. You have all these different stakeholders that can play their role in, pointing out, things that they observe. And also you'll have, they'll be able to get places that they can go, recommendations for places they could go to get help. Sis, could you drop his link in the chat? Team AJ wants to see his channel. So a lot of people are going to be checking your channel out. So that is cool. He Wave is saying, did you think... Go ahead, Yamaine.
It can't be cured. No, nothing. It's not like you can cure anything, but it can. The symptoms can definitely be alleviated or lessened.
Right.
If interventions are placed, yes.
That's what I was going to ask you about when you said it could. Well, I guess the question about whether it's curable or if it could be fixed. You used the word fixed, but I just wanted to know among the people in your field, like, is there competing thought on that, or is it just a consensus?
In terms of being cured versus fixed, or is that your? It's the consensus. I mean, nothing can be cured. The better word is fixed or reduced. The symptoms are reduced.
Okay. Okay. All right. So the treatment actually produces that result.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And the key is it's treatment. The key is treatments. You definitely want to take a biological, psychological, and a sociological approach to these. And what I mean by that, biologically, if medications are warranted, definitely get on the right medications. Psychological treatments are therapies, interventions like that. And sociological treatments are like any appropriate resources, housing or funding, whatever it is, to go ahead and provide the right sort of setup for an individual to succeed.
Okay. And my last question is does when you look at Donald Trump, does he possibly have any disorders or anything that he suffer from?
Well, actually, it's funny you mention that because they're actually I don't know if you know who Dr. Bandy Lee is. She's actually a board certified psychiatrist out of Yale, and she was actually going back and forth during the whole when Trump was in office, and she and a group of other psychiatrists and psychologists. I want to say it was like maybe, I don't know the exact number. I want to say it was like maybe somewhere between 50 to 90 or so experts. They all wrote this book, and there's all basically the same thing, to where they all labeled or diagnosed him. And it's not good to label anyone or diagnose anyone especially if you haven't interviewed someone. That's how I believe, old school way. But these psychiatrists, they anyways did it, and they felt that he has what's called malignant narcissism, which is basically
Yep.
And I'm not in the field, but I think I concur. And I'm saying this is just, what about just observations? Even if you haven't interviewed this person, I know that may be a part of the whole thing for you to be able to diagnose someone, but you don't think diagnosis can be done based on just observations?
Yeah, it can be. He can. It's some diagnosis he can give if he's a psychiatrist over the phone. Some of them.
Yeah, I mean, like, I'm not gonna lie, like, I've gotten to the point now in my career where, like, if I saw someone in the community and they're like on a bus or something, and I see them for a little while sitting there, and they're exhibiting certain kinds of behaviors or traits, I can in my head, okay, more than likely that person probably has this diagnosis, you know.
Right.
What was the name of it? What was he diagnosed with again? Malignant narcissism?
Yeah, malignant narcissism.
Wow. What is that? Could you tell me what that is?
That's basically an extreme form. And again, this is not my diagnosis because I don't want to get in trouble or anything like that, but this is just what the other folks did on their end, you know. Nothing happened to them, by the way, but there are a lot of folks in the Republican Party and Donald Trump's party that were really angry at what they did, and they were trying to get them in trouble and but again, nothing happened to them. They were just saying that they violated what's called the Goldwater rule, which is basically a rule set in place to where psychologists can't diagnose public figures. But it's an archaic rule, and no one really follows that, honestly.
Really?
And yeah. And again, like I said, they didn't get in trouble. They're still practicing in Yale and Connecticut, wherever they're from in this country. So they're fine. But malignant narcissism is basically a term. It's like an extreme form of narcissism to where, you know what narcissism is, where folks, they have the overinflated ego, and they think the world revolves around them, and it's me. But on top of that, they exhibit like sociopathic paranoia type traits, sadistic traits, to where they like seeing people suffer. They're paranoid.
They don't care about people's feelings.
They don't care about yes. So it's like narcissism on steroids is what malignant narcissism.
I guess we got a few of them over here in the sector.
Yes, my thoughts.
We do.
And especially they like the sadism. They like to see other, suffer. And
people suffer.
Yes, they will pray for your downfall.
True. That is so true. So now we can use that term over here in the sector. I think we have one last question.
Yeah. You better hurry up and get right. You better hurry up and get it out before the pastor co-opt and hijack it. Yes, he will.
Yeah, what do you mean he'll hijack it?
He be snatching people little concepts and terms that they introduce, or even if they popularize it.
That you use, because Yaman, you were the first person to speak about same-sex relationship. No, what did he call it?
Same gender SGL, same gender love.
And then I started hearing it, but well.
I don't even sound right saying it anymore. Now that he got it.
You're the first person I heard saying that. Yes. And then after a while, I started to hear the pastor say it too.
But he had to catch up.
But we remember this one, malignant narcissism, I think. That is what it's called. Okay, Donna has a question, side guy. We didn't know we'd be asking you this much, but whenever you're tired of it, you can say it nice and softly.
It's all good.
We'll stop. She's saying, apart from allocating funds, what do you think the government can do to help identify people who commit these mass murders? She gave an example, for example, the task forces and so on that do social media trolling, as she calls it. There are people who do monitor people's social media accounts. But what do you think the government can do? If you want to think about maybe 2 things that you suggest that they could do to help identify people who commit these types of mass murders.
Well, I mean, like I said before, number one, I think you need to go ahead and really start early on in their childhood, and anyone that shows excessive cruelty to animals or any sort of another sociopathic trait is fire starting, cruelty to animals. These are red flags that those folks, if it progresses and it's untreated, they are at higher risk to going to become potentially killers or exhibit predatory type behavior. So early on, you want to go ahead and identify these little kids, these little children, and put them the right treatments, because if it's untreated, it's not going to go well. So that's the first
So
thing.
the programs, yeah.
Programs, yeah. You want to go ahead and do like screening programs, because right now, I mean, if they're not going to go ahead and do the mass background checks for guns, which
Right.
you know,
I'm sorry.
Yeah, the NRA, it's a money thing. They want to protect their money, profits, and so on. So, you know, the background checks is the ideal solution, but they don't want to do that. They want to put block it,
Right.
block that. So, okay, fine. You want to do that? Then at least let's go ahead and screen these kids. And they can't make the argument about rights, because really kids, they really don't have any rights. They can't drive until the age of 18. They can't drink beer, so on. So if we're going to go ahead and screen them early on, it's just, we're not going to violate their rights, inherently, because, so that's the main thing, number one. And we should be monitoring the social media, especially, how many times have you seen where like they say, oh yeah, we did hear about this, but they never acted on it?
Right.
Yeah.
I'm tired of that. I mean,
because I'm still wrestling with the question, does the government truly want to do anything to prevent it, especially when it's happened domestically among Americans? That's my question. But
I just think that it's just, you wonder about, there's too many hands in the cookie jar. To me, I think a lot of it goes back to money. And when you have two different parties and one party is kind of sort of, I guess, being pulled, the strings are being pulled by these big gun lobbying groups and so
right.
on.
That's all. I was wondering when you was going to mention the NRA and the gun lobbying groups. Yeah. Because they're a big part of this.
Yeah, and Basha made a really important point. Like some of these video games that these children play at an early age, that also contributes to the type of things that they grow up doing, like these Grand Theft Auto and those things. So parents have a role to play. So not only the government, the parents have a role to play at an early age in what they have their children consuming, what are some of the things they have them watching. They also need to ensure that they monitor their children's social media, the things they watch, the things they participate in, the friends they have, the activities they do. They got to make sure they monitor their children also.
Absolutely, definitely, for sure. Monitor, the parents need to go and keep a closer eye. But here's the biggest problem, though. I mean, it definitely goes back. I mean, I hate to go back to the whole gun control issue. I'm a big fan of your amendments, your rights, your freedoms, and so on. The reality is, do we really need all these weapons, like these automatic weapons? I mean, I personally don't think so, especially when, like in Uvalde, the AR-15, one of the bullets decapitated that one of the poor girls.
Exactly.
My point is this. Let's put it in perspective. Here I am. I'll be completely transparent. I'm actually starting a new job on Monday. But before starting this job, it took me six to 8 weeks for them to do a background check, credentialing, paperwork, filing things. I had to go through a lot of hoops and hurdles. So here I am. It took me like 6 to 8 weeks for clearance. Here I'm a double board certified doctor. I've got nothing on my record. Haven't done anything bad. I'm completely clean. No drug history, no violence history, nothing. In fact, there's 3 different databases that doctors use, and it, negative. If you look at my name up, my real name in real life, it took me 6 to 8 weeks for that to happen. Meanwhile, you got these shooters, like the Uvalde guy, he got the gun that same day. So how is that? When here's a doctor, and all I want to do is I want to go out and help people, and it took me 6 to 8 weeks to get clearance. Meanwhile, this guy in Uvalde or in Buffalo, they get their gun that same day, and they want to hurt people. So that's what bothers me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Also, there was a question I saw up here. There we go. And I think this should be the final one. What are your predictions, even though it may not necessarily be something you can pinpoint? This generation here, how do you think they will be affected mentally by this, not only socially, mentally also, by the effects of the pandemic, especially due to the fact that a lot of people had to be home a lot, especially They were online more. You know, there are different things that came with this whole pandemic. How do you think it'll affect them in the future?
It's going to be interesting to see what happens because honestly, I personally believe that we're not over this whole pandemic. I know a lot of folks, and this is maybe on my opinion, but I do know I talked to a lot of folks, and I don't want to be a Debbie Downer tonight and make this, end in a bad note. But I do talk to a lot of folks that are actually in the field of infectious diseases, and they're telling me that brace yourselves because it can get worse. Especially the numbers may look good right now, but the reality is that we're not doing as much testing as before. So naturally, the numbers may look good. Obviously, lately it's been kind of getting worse and worse. I just saw the news today. But so I think we're not over. I think, it's going to get the virus will more than likely probably mutate as long as folks don't follow what they need to follow, like masks and washing the hands and so on. It's going to create more depression, going to create more anxiety. Kids' ego strengths are fragile to begin with. So I think what's going to happen is that you're going to have this level of sort of fragility and ineptness, and especially like it's hard because I'm not in the field of infectious disease, so I don't know exactly what's going to happen the next couple of years. If it continues and if it gets worse and stuff, then yeah, the level of paranoia will increase. The level
OCD.
Yes. Any kind of psychiatric pathology will increase.
And you got some people who do not want to go out anymore. Because I think I went through a little bit of that. I don't even want to be around in crowds sometimes, but I got over that. I'm going out a bit more. I don't even like going around in large crowds. I'm telling you. Go ahead.
No, and also, I don't know how these kids are doing it though. Because personally, luckily I didn't have to go ahead and do any of that homeschool and stuff, or the sitting at home in front of a computer. And I can only imagine how these folks are learning. Personally, if I was at home, I'd be playing video games or getting distracted. I don't know how they keep up with their material at home.
Trust me, they do.
Okay, that's good to hear. But
I don't know. A lot of children during this period, their academic performance dropped because of the mere fact that they are so distracted. They're at home. There's a lot of things going on at home. A lot of children, especially during this time, you'd be surprised that a lot of children experience more. No, I have to be filtering myself. More sexual abuse because they're at home more. A lot of them, their parents are still working. They gotta be out. They're not being monitored as per usual. So a lot of things have been happening during this period here. A lot of them, whether their academic performance declined or plummeted because of the fact that they're so distracted, they have so many more responsibilities at home. They're distracted. There's no one monitoring them while they're doing online classes. So it is going to affect them in the long run. So it is a lot that this pandemic has caused, not only on children, adults too, but it's a lot. Someone asked in the chat, and this is something that you mentioned earlier. Just to be clear, they're asking, can mental illness be cured? Somebody said they're confused. So just make sure that you say this before you go, side guy. Can mental illness be cured?
It depends on your definition of being cured. To me, the definition of being cured is that, okay, you have an illness of some sorts, and then you treat it, and then it's gone completely. That's my definition of cured. The reality is no. Whether it's depression, anxiety, schizophrenia, whatever mental illness you pick. A mental illness is defined as a condition that affects one's overall occupational and/or social and/or occupational functioning. So whether it's depression, whether it's anxiety, whatever you suffer from, you can go ahead and treat it. You can do your medications. You can take your medications for it, your antidepressants. You can do your therapy and so on. And it can fix it. It can treat it for that period. But guess what? Down the road, though, it can come back. The depression may come back. The anxiety may exacerbate or resurface. So that's why I don't say it can be cured. It can be under control. And the key is to keep that under control by continuing with your therapy. If they say you continue on with it, continue taking medications if your doctors advise that. And likewise, try to reducing your stress level as much as possible. staying away from any sort of toxins like drugs, alcohol. You want to do these sort of maintenance kind of techniques every day, daily activities, avoiding any sort of pitfalls. But the reality is, though, we don't know what can happen down the road to where if there's, God forbid, a death in the family, of course, it's going to exacerbate more than likely your depressive symptoms to come back, right? So that's why I'm saying it cannot be cured or fixed 100%, but it can be treated and maintained in a respectable manner.
Okay.
I have a question.
Yes.
Can you tell me what mental condition is the hardest you find to diagnose?
Ooh, it's a very good question. Mental condition that's hardest to diagnose. Ooh. I gotta think about that one. I haven't been asked that ever before.
Is personality disorders hard to diagnose for you?
I was gonna say personality disorders because they don't. A certain kind of personality disorders, they're not upfront and upcoming with their.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so there's a lot of minimization going on with these disorders. So yes,
Mm-hmm.
I hate to say just broadly personality disorders. And also not only that, but personality disorders, you really can't diagnose it until the age of 18 because one's personality isn't fully formed until they become an adult. So,
Right. So in adults, right?
Yeah. So I mean, personality disorders. I mean, yeah, those are the ones that mostly are the toughest to diagnose.
Yep. Well, I'm nowhere where you are, but it's the toughest for me to see. Like you said, like when you're walking when you're in public, you can kind of look at people and kind of make out some things to yourself. Like, oh, like that child is like very, very restless or or something like that. And you may associate it with something, but yeah. With the personality disorder, it's always like a professional that has to tell me like, no, that's what it is that you're seeing, in that person. Yeah, because I can't peep it. So
right. And the problem with personality disorders is that you always want to. That's kind of like the last sort of resort, kind of last sort of case. You want, for example, like impulsivity. You can see impulsivity in many different conditions. You can see that in ADHD. You can see that in bipolar. You can see that in cognitive disorders. You can even see that, in personality disorders, for this example here. And you want to go ahead and lean towards personality disorders after you've ruled out, other ones,
You gotta rule out all of this stuff.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, that's been really good. I'm so happy that you decided to click the link and talk to us.
I am too.
And we got to learn a little bit more about what you do and your take on mental health, as well as let us know you have a whole channel and we can go and see what you do and learn more about you, as well as the fact that you say your content, you are a psychiatrist, adult and child. Is that what I heard?
That's correct. Yes, I can see
right.
anyone 3 to 93, just all
right.
Yes, adult child.
But your channel also looks at things in the what's it called? What's that sector that we call it?
I got somehow linked into the crime
crime
drama section. I don't know how,
crime drama or true crime as they call it and stuff. Yes, so we can.
Yeah.
I
don't know. The Chris Watts case.
I haven't heard about that one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm not familiar.
Oh, okay. Chris Watts, he killed his wife and his children. There are 3 and 4-year-old girls. This is kind of refreshing because I'm not used to like the beef sector, you guys, because usually I'm more like in the others part of the YouTube streets, but it's a very popular. Folks talk about Chris Watts all the time there,
I'm looking him up as we speak. He admitted to murdering his wife.
Yes,
by strangulation.
Yes.
Oh my goodness! And what could she have possibly done for him to be doing that?
Well, and what's sick is that
have done that. Sorry.
What's sick is that there's a lot of some creators out there on YouTube that are basically bashing the wife, the one that got killed, and they're not even saying anything about the guy that strangled her, and they're not even. And he also strangled their daughters. 3
Lord!
And they're attacking the wife. So
The dead wife, the actual victim.
Yeah, so you see like a lot of these folks, these creators, like they get enamored by these killers. They get like, I guess, they think he's a good-looking guy, or they're romanticized, about being.
Oh, that's a whole sickness by itself right there.
Yes, you see that with serial killers, how like a lot of serial killers have women, or even like guys, even.
Yeah.
Carrie.
Yeah, I can hear you.
I still would like to know the psych guys answer to Vibrant's question about psychiatry, but I would say no, but he didn't. But Vibrant. I'm sorry, she. I keep saying that he, but she wouldn't ask me because it's not my field. But I would say no because of the medicine. But I would like to know how he would answer.
Yes, definitely no. It's you can make that argument if it was like the 1920s, 1930s, but since the 1950s, like Yamain, is that your name? Yamain, sir? Is that?
Yes, sir.
He waves square.
Yes. Like Yamain said, I mean, just since the 1950s, I mean, there's been so many advances from a biological standpoint with the pharmacotherapies and pharmacomanagement, that the medications, that yes, it's definitely now become a science for sure. It's not a pseudoscience.
Oh, I was looking at Chris Watts. His wife that he strangled, she was also pregnant. So he didn't just kill his 2 children that he had with her. He also killed his unborn child.
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
Yes.
That is why sometimes we see people all over social media smiling, showing their quote unquote best life. You never know what's going on behind the scenes. You never know what is going on. If the person is being physically abused, emotionally abused, you never know. And sometimes you go on into marrying these people and you don't even know like what their mental health is like,
And that's not even
Lord.
and that's not even anything that a person like that would even come to share with their companion.
Absolutely.
My mom says whoever you date, always do background checks on them. And it's not just that type of background checks. You want to know if their family has also, if anyone in their close family have mental issues. And she's serious about it. She's dead serious when she says it. You never know. You never know. I don't know.
And that's what I like to do.
I'm sorry.
And like my channel, like if I wanted to, I can do like just boring videos of, okay, what is depression? What is anxiety? But you can find that anywhere on WebMD. You can find that on the internet. I like to go ahead and answer the whys. Why did this happen? What are my thoughts? What is my analysis on, just interesting cases, cold cases, just things that just folks don't really talk about. Just what caused the person to snap, or why did this, So I don't know. It's just something fun, I guess, a little hobby.
They're checking your channel out. They're asking, do you also cover news too? So his channel is in the link to his channel is in the chat, guys. So you can go ahead and subscribe, check him out, and support. Go ahead. You were answering something.
Something? No. I thank you so much for having me up here. I just
you didn't expect to be on here this long, did you?
No, you had a whole interview, but thank you for gracing the panel, Psych Guy. But perhaps the next time you come around, we can tell you, you can give us some insight on. It was a character here called Snowbella, but maybe you can talk to us about that. But we'll give you the story then.
Heatwave asked an interesting question. She asked, "Have you ever heard of anybody called Dory here in the sector?"
Dory,
Name.
Does she shout aloud? Is she loud or?
Name.
Sometimes she does. Not a lot though.
Oh, okay. Sometimes I mean
I know you don't be shy. You can go ahead and tell if you've listened. It's okay. We won't judge you.
No.
You watch them banging over here. We know you do.
No. Sometimes
okay, sis. Thank you so much, sis.
I'll put on your channel sometimes, and I'll like have in the background. So maybe you'll have a panel of like 6 people, and maybe she was on the panel one of those nights I was listening. I'm not sure. So I don't know if.
Oh, that's okay. She hasn't been on my panel. It's just someone in the sector. It's just it's just for fun. Why I asked you that.
I know
so everybody else knows. You know Heatwave.
Yeah, Heatwave. Let me tell you something. Heatwave is definitely one of those folks that are very level, cool, calm, and collected. Just straight up, just kind of maternal, strong maternal aspect. Just someone that can keep the sort of balance in check. Keep the homeostasis in line. Just kind of, keep everything regulated. Because I've noticed a lot of times it'd be dysregulated. The channel at times, certain folks would kind of go off tangents. But I've noticed with Heatwave, she's got that sort of cooling characteristic that kind of keeps things level. And
cool.
Opposite of what her name is, Heat. It's like kind of.
Aisha agrees with you. Yeah, you've been checking Heatwave out too. That is cool. And I know you may have seen Connie also. Connie's not here tonight, but she's also pretty cool too.
Yeah, she's the turtle.
Right.
The turtle.
Right.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. He know he a pieces. Don't front. But
He's over here. Look at Team AJ.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
For your next when you come across your students and you teach them, we have to lend you this tape of this guy in the sector. His name is Wally. He was in a library and things went on. So yeah.
What? He was in a library?
Yes, and things went on.
Oh no. Like reading or what? Like reading in the library or
it was a manic episode. So he got out of he came out of his clothes and everything, made the news, everything.
This is like real life or what?
Oh yeah, from this sector. Oh
man, okay.
Yeah.
So whenever I hear something like that, clothes being taken off, like immediately the first thing, I don't know anything about him, but I've had patients when that happened. It's like PCP, just they get so hyperthermic, hot.
Oh yeah.
Hopefully, I'm not saying it applies to him, but you can see that in a manic episode also. In a manic episode, to where they become very hypersexual, and they just start taking their clothes off, and their mind is just racing a million miles an hour. And hopefully, he's in a good position right now. Hopefully, he's under control, and hopefully, he's doing all right. I don't know anything about him.
I think
he is
now.
Yeah, he says he is, but in that day, it's some years old, the video itself, but it was up and it was stuck, like it was in it.
Oh wow!
Here is a question. Even though he is a psychiatrist, I'm pretty sure this is another job. This is something that's beyond his level of what we call it. I don't think he has any skill in this area, but I'm still gonna ask this question. Trinigal says, since you can read people, can you tell if I'm gonna get a man soon? I'm just asking for a friend, It's not his area of expertise.
Well, definitely
psychic, not psychiatrist, not psychic, but go ahead, psych guy.
No, the man upstairs definitely has the answer, and I'm definitely not him, so just leave it to the man upstairs.
Trinigal, you're gonna find one soon. The pandemic is almost over. Well, at least I think it is. When you go out more, you'll find someone. You'll see someone. I saw that one for you. Okay, Trinigal. Clyde says, let me put it up on the screen. Side guy, in new developments in diagnosing children with autism, do you recommend working with nutritionists as foods have been found to ease symptoms? That's a good one, Clyde.
Very, very good. Great. You guys are asking really great questions tonight. I appreciate all the you have a very smart audience, by the way.
We different. We different. Okay.
It's a little bit different over here.
Yeah. The beef sector needs to be renamed to the smart sector.
Okay.
No. To answer your question, Clyde broke. It's okay. So I get this asked a lot, not all the time, but a lot. And here's the thing with autism. Autism is a very hard condition to treat, especially where the child falls on the autism spectrum. Now, I'm a guy that, if you look this up in textbooks, in the medical journals and stuff, they say there's no evidence that any sort of nutritional foods or diet or whatever is going to go ahead and help these kids out, whatever, these autistic individuals. I don't fully believe that though, because I think a lot of our behaviors are related to our diet, our gut intake, our bacteria in our gut and so on. So
Yes.
So I'm a big fan of like looking at alternative, especially if they tried, this medication. Some medications out there are pretty harsh. They can cause more damage than good. So a lot
or
of
it
parents,
fixes one problem and starts a whole nother problem somewhere else. Or
so a
later
lot
on.
of parents try many different types of medications. Nothing's working. So I'm a big fan of, hey, going outside the box, coloring outside the lines, and saying, okay, maybe trying a different sort of nutritional technique with a nutritionist, seeing how that works. Sometimes I would also like the cannabis, even though it's not approved, but these poor parents, they have these kids who are very irritable and autistic and so on. And they've tried every little thing under the sun. Nothing's worked. So I wish that we had more treatment. So I do believe in holistic medicine. I do believe in Western medicine, the West Coast medicine and so on, alternative treatments. So yeah, I mean, if you've tried other treatments that are not working, I see no reason not to try,
I agree. I believe in holistic treatment. I think it's okay. But people think that it's a for everything you have, there has to be a pill that you pop to get that issue solved or treated. But I think people can genuinely try to find herbs or plants that are out here that are actually made to help you. They're God-given medicine.
Yeah.
They come from the earth. Try these things out. But we all know the whole politics behind it. I'm not gonna go in it. But I strongly believe that some of these things you mentioned, the herb, that marijuana, good old ganja, that does help. And look at all the other health benefits it has. It's only that you with these type of treatments, you got to be careful. You got to make sure you have someone that's guiding you, as to the portions that you're using. So that's very important. So one thing, you're using it, but it's the portion, the amount that you use, that's also very important. Louis asked a very
Carrie. Let me say something to Psych Guy. Psych Guy. I was a teacher assistant working with autistic children many years ago. One thing that the experts say, they also rule out that there are no like environmental factors, and I don't go with them. Like I'm not there with them. Like when they rule out environmental like factors with autism.
Yes. Autism is a very difficult diagnosis to treat and handle, but you definitely need to take a multidimensional, multimodal approach. So there are environmental factors, dietary factors, pharmacological, biological factors, psychological factors. There's many different avenues you want to attack or address, I should say, better choice of words. And environmental factors is one that's definitely something that should be looked at also. If I'm getting, just their environment. I mean, whatever sort of triggers that will set off these individuals, you want to go ahead and identify the triggers that set them off, and you want to go ahead and try to reduce them as much as possible.
As quickly as possible too, as early as possible.
Yeah, yes. And a lot of times folks will look at autism, and you have seen that in your experience, sir, Yamain. But a lot of folks will just treat them like they're just like a normal child. They may think, oh, this guy's acting like a brat or something. No, these individuals have autism. They have a mental
exactly. And could you imagine like before the experts and the researchers got to conceptualize it, what people were calling it way back when when they would push like mentally ill people in back rooms and shit like that. But
yeah, that is true. I'm gonna ask I think I'm gonna wrap up right now, because I don't know if Sight Guy is okay with all these questions. I have 2 more questions.
It doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me at all, as long as it's not personal or like involving patients. It doesn't matter. It doesn't bother me at all.
And this one I really gotta ask, because I thought about it, and this is one of the reasons why sometimes I tune out and don't watch as much other stuff here as I usually do. What could be some of the psychological effects of excessively following or engaging with certain type of content here on YouTube, that or content creators that have serious untreated mental health issues? Especially the one that you spoke about earlier on, those different narcissistic traits and stuff.
Yes. Yeah. Right. It kind of depends on the individual, honestly. Like if you have a history, if the if the person watching has a history of like trauma, a very traumatic upbringing, it depends. It all goes back to childhood. How was your developmental history? How was your upbringing? If there's a lot of trauma to where you were victimized a lot and abused, and I'm sorry, abusc. Sorry for using that word. If you're taken advantage of, if you're bullied, harassed, I'm sorry, but what happens is that I've seen so many of these creators. They'll go ahead and they'll play the bully. They'll be the instigator. They'll go ahead and raw up the emotions and so on. So what can happen is that it can unravel any sort of unconscious repressed memories of one's past. So if you do have like a very severe history of your childhood dealing with these where you're a victim on multiple occasions, then it's not that healthy because it's going to unravel these repressed memories. It can potentially resurface to where you may have further potential worsening depression or anxiety. So it's not a good picture, especially if you don't have a good support system or you don't have any sort of resources or therapists or any sort of treatment that you're engaging in. Now, if you don't have that much history, then it's a different story. It's not going to really harm or be detrimental, if that makes sense.
Well, and what about us here as adults? Not only those children growing up. What about us here as adults watching these crazy people every day? We get up in the mornings, we grab our phones to see what we missed or go catch a live. We'll find a few people cussing each other out. What are the implications of just watching these people every day?
That's what I'm saying. It depends on in your history, like as an adult. If the past is like doesn't have much trauma in your past, and you're fine. But if your past has a lot of trauma to where you can get easily triggered, then that might be a rough danger, But I'll be honest, like I watch these guys all drama. It's entertaining. It's like a car crash kind of thing effect. I think it's fine as long as it doesn't affect your overall functioning. Like the folks that really worry about the ones that just really are just so like 18 hours they're locked at the computer. Invested to where you can't even do your day-to-day activities.
Exactly. There we go. And this is why I repeat this so much on my channel. Don't get too invested in these things. It will get you. It will get you to doing stuff you don't want to do, saying stuff you don't want to say. You don't know what it will do to you. So you got to pull back sometimes if you notice you're spending too much time watching certain things. You can't get your work done around the house. Just day-to-day things. If it's affecting you in that way, you got to pull back a bit. And that was a good question, Louis. So thank you for that. Also, Sephora has something that she mentioned. Do you think social media applications? Ooh,
She's
hold
so
on.
ethical.
Do you think social media applications should be shut down or suffer a punishment for causing mental illness, such as extreme depression or manic behavior in people? Ooh, that will be a lawsuit every day if so be the case. But you can go ahead and let the psychiatrist answer. That's a big one.
This is just my opinion, but I personally in real life, I don't do Facebook or Twitter or anything like that. It's because I'm busy. I don't have time to do that. But honestly, I believe in freedom. I believe in freedom of speech and so on. So I don't think it should be completely taken down. What I do think, though, should happen is I think it needs to be better regulated. I think there needs to be just better screening. And really, like anyone that does exhibit bullying or harassment or basically threats. Because I had a patient that came and like he was making a threat about raping a girl and and cutting her throat and throwing her down a well. It was a Facebook post and throwing her body down a well. So folks like that who make those stupid, outlandish comments, I think they should really be banned or really closely monitored and watched so that we can prevent future acts of violence. So there needs to be better regulation for sure.
Yeah.
Reverse payment. I did see that before. Like the parents that continue to reproduce children and like all of them like are autistic. I was able to see that like in my line of work that I was telling you guys about.
Yeah, and Clyde was asking about that. She was saying that there are some parents that continue to produce children with these genetic diseases that result in death. And after the second, should the parents be diagnosed? She says, let me see what this one says. Aaron Madding 2016 story. Are you aware of that story from 2016 that
I'm
Clyde
not
is referring to?
No. But I have dealt with parents that have like five, or just like Yamaine said. I mean, they have like 5 or 6, kids of the same sort of severe intellectual disabilities and autism, and they just reproduce. So I really think that it needs to be like addressed early with these parents. I mean,
I agree.
Working with a geneticist.
I'm sorry.
Working with a geneticist, working with medical doctors, and just educating them early on. Hey, look, here are your chances of this happening, and just talking to them, and maybe this will prevent them from having another child.
Okay.
I also
and Dr. And Psych, I'm a bit of a jokester or whatever, but in my type of world, like I would try to get my hands on these men, okay? But yeah, and look inside their brains, because a lot of the times the same symptoms that you see in the children, you actually see in the mother. Like the mother had, like she may be like developmentally delayed or something like that. So like we had cases like that.
Yes, absolutely. It's the highly genetic sort of influenced that you pass on. And one thing also that a lot of folks don't really talk about that I think really needs to be cracked down, it's an easy fix, is drinking during pregnancy. I've seen so many parents who will go ahead, the mothers, they'll drink a couple of beers or a couple of wines, I'm fine or whatever. But really, I mean, I've seen cases where even a few can be really teratogenic and really harmful to the brain development of that poor fetus, that infant. So I really do believe that there are harsher laws, harsher penalties, because otherwise, right now as it is, there's children probably running around who probably had some damage from the drinking during the pregnancy, and it just adds up to a lot of medical costs. So I wish that there was better regulation with that also.
I'm glad you mentioned it. What about if there happens to be any young mother or young parents watching, or people who are desirous of having children? What are you mentioned this heavy drinking. What are some of the things that you would encourage them to stay away from on their quest to have healthy children growing up? So if they're planning on becoming parents, you just mentioned the heavy drinking that they should probably stay away from. What are some of the other things they need to stay away from if they're planning on having children?
Really, I mean, and I'm not
while being pregnant, I should say also.
Definitely being pregnant is a responsibility, and just like when you're driving, you're responsible. You have to be a responsible driver, and honestly, just because of their very young age, I guess you're talking about like 16, 17, 18-year-olds, 19. The reality is most of their peers are going to be about fun, about going out, about, engaging in these kinds of behaviors. So honestly, they need to go ahead and really, it's guilt by association, and they need to go ahead and stay away from these external factors, influences. So my advice is for them to go ahead and maybe cut down their social contact with a lot of these other peers that they're having, because they can potentially be bad influences that can cause potential damage to the baby. So if you're gonna be pregnant, or whatever, you're pregnant, definitely you want to go ahead and have that maternal instinct to where you need to grow up fast and grow up quickly, and definitely cut off anyone that's a bad influence, even if it means cutting off a lot of your friends.
Yeah, I'm maybe thinking more about like adults, 20s over, people who are just gonna have children. You mean I'm talking about not smoking, staying away from drinking.
Yes.
What type of activities not to engage in. Just to ensure that the mental health of the child, to ensure that the mental health of the child is going to be okay.
Yes, absolutely. No drinking, no smoking. Staying away from any sort of toxins, drugs. Going to regular checkups with your prenatal checkups, taking a prenatal vitamin, making sure you're consulting with your doctors if you're on medications, making sure that they are not teratogenic or going to harm your baby, and just keeping up with your follow-up, your appointments, and really not doing anything, staying away from any sort of toxic individuals or people. I've seen so many cases where like these poor young women would be in a toxic relationship, to where like their husband will be shouting or controlling. And it's really sad, because if anything, it adds more stress, and the stress will be converted to potentially,
child.
problems during
Yeah.
pregnancy.
And then those children end up having mental issues when they get older. Yeah. Oh, I think we've asked enough questions, right? Do you think are we all talked out? We took you on the spot side, guy, and I really do appreciate you coming up. I really do. This was fun. This was very, very informative. I'm gonna go watch this again. I think you did a really good job answering all these questions that came at you, and you were
Okay.
able to think on your feet real quick. I really feel good about this. You really did a good job. So thank you so much, and thank you so much for your time because you didn't
Yeah,
have
I was
to.
gonna say that. Thanks for your time, sir, guy.
Oh no,
Right,
I would be in the chat anyways, hanging out. So I really do appreciate you having me up here. It's been a blast. I had actually had fun.
right. I really appreciate it. And for those who want to know what his channel is in the chat as well as you can type his name in and you'll see his channel. So please be sure to subscribe to Sight Guy and check him out. Check out his content.
All
And
right.
I
Well,
really do. And I really appreciate you subscribing to my channel. I
oh,
really do. So I'll be going on ahead and subscribing to yours also to support your content. You know, I really do appreciate it.
I appreciate it. Well, thank you so much again for your time and so on. Have me up here, and I guess I just hop back down in the chat then.
Yeah, thank you so much. Is there anything else you want to say before you go? I'm not necessarily pushing you off. I'm just saying I really appreciate you. And I also don't see much more questions in the chat. But is there anything else you want to say before you go?
No. It's just keep fight this fight, keep fighting the good fight. Just try to promote mental awareness, mental health, and just be good to one another. That's really the main thing. Support one another, love one another, and take care of one another.
Yeah, I feel you. Mental
And how
health
did you
is
find the beef sector?
The beef sector? I found it first from Demetra all lit day. Like
somehow you found Demetra.
Oh, okay. You did mention.
Yeah, I don't know how it was. I didn't search for her. Somehow
YouTube does that.
Yeah, just her thing. I said, "What is this?" I clicked on it. Next thing you know, she's got her Computer Love series, which I was a big fan of. I don't know if she's still doing that. Have you seen that, Yamaine? The Computer Love series of hers?
I haven't, unfortunately.
Oh, okay.
He was talking about it earlier, Yamaine, how he found it, because he somehow he found recommended. That's the word I'm looking for. Thank you. Somehow he got recommended to Demetra's channel, and he checked her out and was like, "This girl is interesting," So he stuck around, and of course, one day Demetra shared where she was when she was over my channel, and that's how he got over here too. So it's been cool ever since.
She's been getting kind of wild sometimes, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm so glad. What a strong person to actually, have the courage to want to get help, to want to go ahead. Like, I don't know anything about her. I don't know her personally.
Yeah.
I think it's kind of cool how, did you guys convince her to go get rehab, or did she do it on her own, or?
I strongly believe she did it on her own. People may have said stuff along the way and stuff to it, but she is the one who decided to do it. She started calling around and stuff, and checking places out.
She got tired. So.
Okay, right on. Okay, I'm glad that she's actually has the strength now, and hopefully when she comes back, she'll be more,
Yeah, I'm hoping that the program works for her. She says if she feels good about the 10-day program. I think the 10-day program should be up, but she says once she feels good about that one, she'll go back to doing the 90-day one. So that's really cool.
Wow.
So,
God bless. Yeah. God bless. Definitely.
But I'm hoping that she comes back and her content is normally good. It's just that one thing that sometimes gets in the way. But we do appreciate her, and she's valuable over here in the sector.
Yes.
As much as, but we know the one thing that got in the way with her and how it made her, act sometimes. But I'm happy she's getting help. That's the main thing. I'm really happy she's getting the help she needs.
Whatever happened to? Hey, by the way, Carrie, there's one guy that was in the panel a couple of weeks ago. I guess he was threatening the chat and or threatening to fight someone. And next thing you know, he was talking about flying to Aruba. His daughter.
That is Rex.
Rex.
The,
Yeah.
that day when he came over here the first day, I've never met him before. That was his first time over here, but I've heard his name around somewhere, you know. His name is Rex. So
Rex.
he
Yeah,
came on here, he was so upset. I think he was upset with Goosey. There's somebody called Hi Goosey. He was upset with Hi Goosey,
I call him
you know.
Smiling. Okay.
I know why. Yeah, so he came over here and he was all upset. I guess the person he was upset with, they may have been in a whole nother sector, you know, where he heard about what he said about him, but he found him over here, and I guess he realized this is the only place he could actually, you know, like speak to him. So he took the opportunity and clicked the link, and he just got off.
Mm.
He just started. I was so shocked, but I'm like, okay, let me listen, see what's going on here. It's a little mess. We listen to it. You know, I was shocked when he did it. I'm like, who is this person and why are they coming here and cussing on my channel and stuff? But he did that, and then he came back later on, and he was so calm. And I guess I guess he got what he had to get off his mind that night. So he was fine. So he came back all calm and stuff. He apologized. He said, "You were very nice to me when I came to your channel at first." So, you
Oh,
know, he appreciated that. So he did come back really calm. His name is Rex.
Rex. Okay. Okay.
I don't think he has a channel though. His name
Uh,
is
hmm.
Rex.
Yeah, it was an interesting night. That was
That
definitely.
was really, and you think it was an that was a shocker for me. That was a shocker for me, but I made it through, you know. I get to realize and I acknowledge that all types of people make up this world. So I accept people for who they are over here. Just as long as they don't be too disrespectful. I'll, you know, open my panel to a few people and
Absolutely.
hear what they have to say. We may not all be the same, you know.
Well, very good.
I
Well, thank you guys so much for having me. I'm just gonna, I guess, hop back down and just listen in the chat.
Yeah, because I'll be wrapping up in a few. So thank you so much again. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, and I appreciate you spending your time, you
Oh,
know,
anytime.
talking to us and answering all these questions and, you know, just sharing with us. I really do appreciate it. You did really
Anytime.
good.
Love you guys. Take care. Appreciate it.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Yeah, man.
Hey, and I survived.
Is
My
that your
audio.
new crush?
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
right?
I'm thinking
Your
about it.
audio has been. Uh, but your audio has been really good of late. I don't know what different have you been doing?
I don't know.
Yes, Aisha, that was awesome. And I really appreciate him for coming up. And Aisha, you're the one who made me pay attention. And you know, once you asked, is that the real site guy? You know, I had to go click on his channel really quick to see if it was him and to see what his channel was all about. And then I found out that he is in fact a psychiatrist. So that was cool. And I appreciate him coming up and speaking to us for a bit, you know? Not and this is why I say sometimes that people don't know the type of people who watch this. They think that everyone who watches wants to actually do beef or, you know, do beef sector commentary. Some people are here, they just want to watch, you know, observe in the bushes and stuff. You know, not everybody wants to drop down or everybody wants to be doing this whole cuss out fest, you know? So people are different. We have
Hmm.
a lot of different types of people watching the sector
Hmm.
from all walks of life.
Yeah, to each his own. But I do. I'm not the type of person that would want to be locked into that type of stuff, like being locked into it or limited
Right,
to it.
yeah, man.
Like,
And that is
ooh.
why I like your channel, y'all, man, because you tend to do commentary on different things happening, whether on social media or in the news. So your content is a variety of things, and you even touch on topics here in the beefing sector. You know,
Mhm.
so that is good. We don't have to box ourselves in and, oh, this is the beef sector. What do you expect from the beef sector? No, it's the beef sector. You started here, but if you
Yes.
create a space and you do what you want, it is only natural that, you know, people should respect what you want to do on your channel, you know? It's
Hmm.
your space. It's what you want to do.
Hmm.
Right.
And to me, like if you're locked into it, it don't matter like what time of the day you go live or upload. Like you can go early in the morning, you can go in the afternoon, you can go in the evening. But if every time you press live or upload is beef, like you're pretty much waking up to that. You're waking up to beefing. That's what you.
Right. Right.
So
I can, I knew when I just started that I won't be going back and forth with people and beefing and stuff because it's not in my nature, and I'm not gonna do it. So I would much prefer to have discussions when I can, or play games, or even the fact that I'm here in the sector. Um, the beefing sector can be very entertaining. So you may find stuff from the sector that's very entertaining, and you play on that a bit, but you don't have to um invest yourself 100% in beef related videos. You know what I'm
no,
saying?
unless you choose that. Like I'm going to show
Right.
slices of life. Like life is not all of that for me. Like you know how people say need be, like if need be. But like sure, I would come down and touch down if need be. Like if there's any smoke, But I mean, there's so many dimensions to life, like even like it's shit going on with us now. Like, how dare us like come here and beef every day and not even recognize what has happened with the reversal of Roe v. Wade? How dare us? You know what I mean? So
Right.
like, it's
Uh,
it's some hypocrisy with us too. Like,
right.
so
We got to be aware of things going on in our environment and stuff in our real life, what's going on out there in the world, instead of just being here in this little box where we're just watching people fall out with each other, argue with each other, put
right.
emphasis on importance on stuff that really from time to time just doesn't it doesn't really matter. It's not
Mhm.
important.
People are
Yeah.
passing and transitioning, including people here among us, and that becomes almost like a afterthought. Like, oh yeah, she
Right.
did this. But who's going live? So it's just a lot. That's all.
Right. Jesus, take the wheel. Welcome to the channel again. Oh, you're back. She says she just got here and she's red balling. Yeah, we were playing a little game. Jesus, take the wheel. It's a lot going on. Side guy Aisha is asking, did you cover the Lorenzen Wright murder case? Shara Wright, his ex-wife, basically used manipulative ways and got away with murder. It's the first killing of an NBA player by his wife. I haven't heard about that one. I have not. Side guy is still in here. He'll answer. Vashi
Okay.
says she's in hundreds of sectors. She's in the gardening sector, the arts and crafts sector, the funny animal video sector, the cooking sector, the religious sector, you name it, she's there. Um, when I'm not over here, I watch
You
mostly comedy skits. I am watching a lot of why is
good.
his name not coming to me? Oh Lord, that is not good. Country Wayne. I'm watching the Big
Oh
Jaws.
yeah.
I'm watching everyone who I'm just watching stuff that I can get a nice little light kiki, laugh and be happy, you know?
Yeah, and the guy, if you watch Country Wayne, you probably watched the little. He put like real small skits. They're like
It's
real. They go about like a
right.
minute to 2 minutes, and he has the poppy
Or
eyes, and
three
it's just
minutes or so on.
like
Yeah.
the king or something, comedy king or some shit.
Right. So I do that, and when I'm not doing that, I do watch Frasian Horses. I just watch horse care, and there's this little channel called Frasian Horses. I like watching them. It's really relaxing for me,
Hmm.
and you'd be surprised. I didn't know I would have ever found it interesting, but it's cool. It's a channel called Frisian Horses. It has about almost 400,000 subscribers. But they just show what life is like on the farm, taking care of the horses. You watch when the horses are giving birth. It's just a lot of nice stuff to watch. Um, how
It's a
they train the horses. I found myself in a sector that shows them shoeing horses. I don't even know how I got there. As well as this guy who deals with animals who have what's it called on their hoofs. I don't remember what it's called. So I watch those stuff,
Hmm.
treat hoofs and so on. It's weird the things I watch, but mostly I try to watch stuff that makes me happy because I'm saying life comes with different stresses and stuff, just life in general. You got
Right.
bills to think about, you just got life to think about. So when you do get the time to go online and stuff, if it's not for educational stuff, that you can keep informed,
Thank
find
you.
stuff that relaxes you, something that gives you a little, makes you laugh, make you have fun. That's what I do. Go ahead, Yamin.
YouTube is just a huge place. That's what I want to say. You could, it's like a library in the sense that if you search for it, you'll find it. And at times, I guess when people only want us to, they want to put blinders on our eyes, and they only want us to think of beef, right? Like when we come on YouTube. But like you said, I'm listening to all the different sectors that you mentioned, and some of it don't even have anything to do with entertainment. I noticed, but quickly people still would, because people are like on autopilot, but they would still say it's an entertainment application. No, it's not. No, it's not.
Right.
It stretches beyond entertainment. But I think that's to put you guys in the mind of beef, like, or just entertainment. But like, no, you could build yourself on here. Like, you can inform yourself, you can educate yourself, you can, this whole do-it-yourself sector's on here. Like, it's like a library.
Right. And V does do it yourself. She does designs. There goes V. You can type her channel name in. So you'll see her doing different projects in her homes at home and so on. So she does that also. Aisha says she follows farmers. I recently found this channel. I didn't subscribe to it as yet, but because I watch so much of it, it keeps showing up in my feed where she does lambing and so on. So I do watch those farming video channels also. I
Right.
try not to stay a lot in the beefing sector. You
Yeah,
know,
so
I
it's
try not to. It is interesting. It's very, very entertaining over here. But I need
right,
to create this balance. There has to be a balance, you
right.
know?
Just so many sectors that have nothing to do with entertainment, but yet it's here. You know,
That is true. Here goes side guy. Let me see. Vibrant Low. LSD is a psychoactive agent and is something that I don't approve of it. But then again, there are a very limited number of disorders that it may help or benefit individuals in reality. Okay, I guess he's answering something that Vibrant Low mentioned earlier on. Maybe I'm behind in the chat. Yeah. So Vibrant says she likes that answer, and thank you. EJ Speaks. Oh yes, I do. That's a lady that I know who that is. EJ Speaks. I do. I do watch her. She's
mhm.
hilarious. I
I,
do.
I like. I think her name is Ashley Speaks or Ashley Says, but she be talking about the celebrities and the way she tell a damn story. She is talented as hell.
Ashley, I've never heard of that one. That's
Like
cool.
Ashley Says or Ashley Speaks, maybe.
I wonder if it's the same one we're talking about. EJ Speaks. You sure it's Ashley?
Yeah, her name is Ashley.
Is Ashley okay? I'm gonna have to
Yeah,
check
like
her out.
she be talking about like Hollywood scandals. Like she'll tell the story of Tina Turner and Ike or some shit.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I do watch EJ Speaks. I watch Ricky Smiley. I watch people who make me laugh because that's pretty much a type of household I grew up in, or I should say my. Well, I can't mention stuff because they just passed, but whatever. Okay, I'm done talking.
Kevin on stage, they mentioned. I see Isha. Oh yeah, and I see Isha. I didn't know your background, so but now I know that is in education. So are you here?
I'm here.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Geo Beats. I watch Geo Beats also. Yeah. There are different things. Spread your wings, guys. Don't just get stuck up here in the beefing sector. Like, you know, do other stuff. Expand yourself, and
Mhm.
always, guys, try to do stuff that makes you do stuff that you can do like brain training and so on. Find time to do those things, to solve puzzles, do stuff like that from time to time. Memory games, whatever it is, try to find those things to do to keep your
Yep.
brain occupied, those things. I like mental challenges and so on. So those things are cool for me.
Or just picking up a skill. I mean, I did it because it was necessary, but in becoming a content creator, YouTube has taught me how to edit. That's something that was a skill I didn't have before. So
Okay, that's cool. Yeah, taught you how to
and
edit. That's cool.
and trust me, it was nothing entertaining about learning it.
And as time
Okay.
progresses, you'll improve as time progresses.
Mm,
And if you do like find different videos that shows you different software that you could use, and your thing will improve as time goes. It is true.
boring.
Yeah. All right. I think this is where we're gonna wrap up, Yamin. Is there anything you want to say before you?
Nope, nope, nope. But nothing but thank you, thank you. I'll drop down the
I
chat.
appreciate you all the time, Yamin.
Yeah.
You are welcome up here anytime. You're welcome anytime, Yamin. I
Okay.
appreciate you. I like your vibe. I do.
I'm glad you feel it because a lot of people don't know how to accept me. Um, and that's fine. But it was just something I was going to mention. And I know I'm going to remember once I drop down in the chat. Damn.
You better remember it before you go.
I
What
know.
did you don't know what it's related to?
Nope. And it's not even at the tip of my brain. I'm like trying to pull it through, but it's
Um,
going.
Vi- Vibrant Lull says try using your non-dominant hand to do ordinary tasks. That's a good one. I feel you on that. I try writing with it sometimes.
What would that
Yeah.
help with?
I'm not sure what it helps with. Let me look it up. What does it help with, Vibrant Lull? Do you want to tell us?
But I do every now and then if I remember, I would think of that. Now no question like why do I even think to do that? But yeah.
I
Is it,
try
oh, you know
sometimes.
what? I guess to increase skill. You know what I mean? Like so you're like more ambidextrous with this. Cause I'll do
Yeah.
that with like writing sometimes. I'm like, let me try this shit with my left hand.
Yeah, I do try that sometimes. Let me see. Let me see how good I can write with my left hand. I normally don't do a good job at it. Yeah. John Killuminati says, I learned to edit videos because of YouTube and still learning more. That is cool also.
Yeah.
You're in the same boat as Yamain.
Okay. And it is not entertaining.
She says Vibrant Lull says it helps with your cognitive skills. So you could even try brushing your teeth with your left hand. That should be an interesting thing if I should
Yeah.
try that. I may be
Yeah.
busting my gums up if I try.
Okay, I might be even whacking off. Okay, on the other hand, okay?
Oh
'Cause
my god.
you
So
never know.
you notice the you notice what we're doing today and you notice the numbers as opposed to when there's some crazy crap going on over here. You notice that, yeah, I mean, it is what it is. People of drama, but I like settings like this where we can have good conversations, you know, speak amongst each other, learn from each other, and so on. So I much appreciate that. And everything has its time and its season. It is what
Mm.
it is. Vashti says we're a whole dysfunctional family and we just can't help it. Sometimes we are, Vashti. Sometimes we are. Some of us are more dysfunctional than the others, but we're like, some of these people that are here in the chat, it is good to we've been seeing each other around for years in different chats and so on. So I really do think it's nice when we're able to speak with each other, meet with each other, talk to each other. It's a virtual thing, but it's like we still know each other, because we've been saying hi to each other in the chats and so on for a while now. So it's good. It's cool having conversations with you guys.
Okay,
Uh,
I do remember my question.
mhm.
I'm glad on my state. On Stream, like when you mod someone, are you able to do that from StreamYard? Because someone recently told me that you can't, and I always thought that you could, but they told me
Mm-mm.
you had to go to the YouTube live and do it that.
No, it It's best if you have another device with you, let us say your phone or something else, so you can actually click on the person's name. Just click on their name and you'll see the option to add as moderator. So you can do it on StreamYard. Do it on
Um,
a whole nother device. So while the live is going on, you can do it at that time, or when the live ends and you're watching the live chat again, if you're
right.
or replaying, you can still click on the person's name and you'll see all the different options come up and you'll see add as moderator.
Okay, and just keep in mind, like, I'm very unfamiliar with the process. So, like, even like in you just describing that, it's kind of confusing to me. So, I have a question. So, would I have to have two devices, um, like of the same, like attached to the same account, like YouTube account?
No,
Because
your
that,
regular YouTube account is okay. Whenever you go live again, Yamin, I'm gonna come in your chat. Okay?
okay, all
And
right,
all you gotta do when you see my name is click on it and you will see
okay,
what comes up.
and I do that from the StreamYard from the chat there, right?
Um when
You
you say
understand?
from the StreamYard,
like
what do you mean?
like when StreamYard is open to me. So like if you know what I mean? Like if I was live and you dropped in my chat and I you know how you see the StreamYard and it's open to you. You go to
I,
the chat, you go to the
mm,
chat portion.
no, there are no options to do it because if you do click on the name, there are only two things you can do. Is either you're gonna block that user or time them out. Those are the only two options if you're using
Yup.
it from
I ran,
StreamYard.
I
But let
ran
us
it.
say, but let us say you have another device with you, right? You can open it on your other device and you can do whatever you want from that device instead.
And when you say I can open it from another device, you talking about StreamYard?
No, not StreamYard, just your channel. Just go to your channel, go straight to your channel from another device.
Yeah, but I wouldn't be able to mod them from a would I? Because it'll be under a different account, right? Or
No,
no?
it's your very same account.
This is
It,
confusing, but all right,
no, it's
I'll
still
figure it
using your.
out.
If you go on StreamYard, you're using it's connected to your YouTube account, right? It
Yeah.
is good. So if you go and use another device while you're live streaming, if you go on YouTube from your same account, you just open the
Right.
channel. It's still
Okay.
your
So
account that you'll
right,
be in.
right, right. So I would go to YouTube from that same account on a different device.
Right. Right. So it's
Okay,
still gonna
got
be
you.
your same
All right,
account.
you got me there. All right, because that's something I never did. Okay, but so I would have to just connect that additional device to the same
Mm-mm.
YouTube account
No,
in
you
order
don't have
to.
to disconnect. Mm-mm.
I said connected. Like Google would like I guess with the Google addresses and shit, the Google accounts, emails, or whatever. No.
I don't get what you're asking.
Um, so I guess if I did it that way, it wouldn't be a StreamYard function.
No.
Okay.
Mm-mm. No, I get no, it wouldn't be.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Team AJ, you can ask your question. I just wanted to focus on Yamin and what he was saying.
I'm sorry, you guys.
No, you're cool, Yamin. It's fine. It's fine. So whenever
Carrie
you go
is
live, I'll just come in.
one of his old videos, and he can do it from there. Wow.
Yeah. Just go in your comment section.
Word. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
ICE. That's resourceful as fuck for me. Like that's my speed.
Hey Sincere. Sincere says she's hanging in there. Okay. Oh, she was responding to someone. What's the question, Team AJ? Let me see what Vibrant Love says. When was the last time you did something for the first time? That's usually a thought-provoking question. That is something. Ooh, guys, think about this question that Vibrant Lil has. When was the last time that you did something for the first time? That means we need to think
Wow.
about trying new stuff. Have you ever thought about trying something new and trying something different? You know, whether it be bungee jumping for someone, that'll never happen for me.
Mm.
Whether it be me going
Right.
scuba diving. I've always thought about doing it, but I'm so scared. I don't know. There's so many things.
Hmm.
That is
Even you.
something for you guys to think about. I'm sorry, go ahead, Yamain.
No, just me being a content creator. You know.
But don't you do it on what's it that stereo also?
It's that's different. I it can be done in a way where you can feel like a content creator, yes, but these are from people like that come over there that may have an audience of 20,000 or more or some shit, or followers, of you know. But yeah,
Yeah.
but like you pretty much talking, you know. So
Okay.
you get the feel of being a host, you know. You can schedule your lives, you can build your audience, but yeah, I mean, it's not that serious. So.
Yeah. Vashti says, "Are you sure, Team AJ? Because you said you wanted to ask something, then you said it wasn't important. You can ask your question." Vashti says, "I tried a biodegradable recyclable straw with my beer for the first time. Does that count?" Vashti says, "Okay, she tried something for the first time. So she tried a biodegradable straw for the first time with her beer. Okay, okay."
Okay.
Maybe you should get one of those. What they call those bamboo or those bamboo straws or what's that other one? Things that are more sustainable for the earth. Yes, the biodegradable one is good. That is cool. What I what could be one thing I could do for the first time right now? I guess I'll think about it. What is something that I could do for the first time? Aisha is asking if you're still on stereo.
Tell Aisha, the simple answer is yes.
But I get there's a but coming.
Yeah, it's different. I no longer have like
You're not
planned programming, but I do like I don't think I'm going to get rid of stereo. So I'm always going to be over there because I'm impulsive and I like to go over there and sing and do karaoke. And also I see it like it's a tool now that I'm a content creator that where people can reach out to me and certain people can talk to me. So like I'm never going to get rid of it.
Look at Aisha. Aisha says, "I just cooked macaroni at 11 p.m. for the first time." So there we go. Jesus Take the Wheel says, "I'm going to ride an electric scooter next week. I'm scared of falling because of injuries and anxieties, but I'm going to do it. Wish me luck." Wish you luck, girl, on your electric scooter. Ask Dovey for some help. Jesus Take the Wheel. She's the queen of the scooter. Let me see if I can find the question that Vibrant Lull and keep it up on the screen.
When
Maybe
was
a
the
good thing.
last when was the
There we
last time
go.
that question?
There it is. When
Oh,
was
so
the last time you did something for the first time?
for
It is
the first
really is
time.
a thought provoking question.
Yes.
When you're younger, you may try stuff out for the first time. What do I
Hmm.
want to try out? That's really cool. It's something to think about. What do you want to try for the first time? John Killuminati says you could start a garden if you haven't. Is Michelle's daughter still in here? We're still waiting on that pepper you need to plant.
Okay.
Michelle's daughter. We're still waiting. Still waiting. When was the last time you did something for the first time? That is something to really ponder about. Because you're always trying stuff out when you're younger. When you get older, you don't really want to think about trying stuff out. I guess I should think about stuff to put on my bucket list. Michelle's daughter says she's here, but she's eating. When are you
Yeah.
gonna do that? Do
It's,
that channel?
nah, I don't want to be messy here, because I
Oh,
will.
there was a question in here for you. You don't want to answer it? Let me see.
Oh
I
no,
know I
no.
saw the
What was the
question.
question? No, I'm thinking some other deviltry. But what was the question?
There we go. Is Yarmaine still in good standing at Avatar Nation? That's the question.
Okay, yeah, yep. Even if, yeah, yes, but even if I'm not in good standing with the Avatar Nation, I'm always gonna be cool with SK. So,
Did something happen over there? You know, I gotta ask you that question. Did something happen over there?
oh, not with myself, not with myself.
Okay. Sincere Saida says, I plan to take up not recycling, sorry, cycling soon. You know what I plan on doing? And every time I make plans to do it, I never do. But I went to buy all the ingredients today. I'm planning on going on another journey of just fasting. And I'm really hoping it works again this time around. Because I've been wanting to fast for the past maybe month or so. But a few things set me back from doing it, a few things that have been happening. And I knew I was going to need my energy and stuff. So I had to, put it off. And I'm pretty sure you guys knew about my toe that I got broken, which is, I think it's 95% healed right now. But because I had a little bit of medication at the time taken, I couldn't fast during that time. So I'm thinking of trying again sometime this week to start back. I have all my things for my green juice and stuff. So I'm going to see if that will work. I really want to do that.
We're gonna see if it will work, work. We're gonna see if
And
it
if it
will
don't
work.
work, work. Team AJ says he's just asking because you never know. You never know. It's always somebody leaving the nation. Oh, it's unfortunate there's always some breaking away with people. That's how it is. The nature of the sector, unfortunately.
Yup.
Michelle's daughter says those were her initial plans. She's not a part of the beef sector, but she has met some cool people here, and she much prefers peace. I agree with you, Michelle's daughter, because I'm a pretty much a laid back person for the most part, and I much prefer peace. I do. Ooh, look at Louie. Ooh, oops. Louie said she did something for the first time.
Oh, what did she do?
Look at what she did. I'm not even gonna say it. She said she fired something off yesterday.
Oh, got you.
Go, Louie.
I wonder what
Should
was
I?
the first time that Pastor ate edible jock strap from one of the
Ooh,
people
ooh.
on those online apps.
He's eating an edible jockstrap. Are you serious?
Maybe I don't know.
Oh, you don't. Oh, okay. I get a shade.
Because
Okay.
food is his thing too, so he got to kind of incorporate it into his, his entanglements and stuff.
I wonder if that was his first time playing around with Grinder. Since
Well,
it's the
do they
first.
have like edible lingerie or lingeries? Like,
I would want to think so.
like a whole negligee, you could eat that. That would be a meal.
That would be a very big meal for some
Okay,
people.
and what flavor would it be? Okay.
Yes, he is simply a. He also has a channel. Yes, he does. His link is somewhere in here. I don't know if you could scroll up and find it, or you could just go ahead and type site guy in and you'll see it. Oh, I'm sorry, Michelle. You said John said it. I'm sorry. Thank you, Jesus take the wheel. As long as you guys can understand what I'm saying, I'm fine with it. You all know it's English, right, everyone? You know who I said that for, or maybe not. Simply A says, "Oh no, I know Simply A. Oh my goodness, that's how I felt when I saw one on my lash. Oh no, I sympathize. I know. Simply A,
Oh,
I know the feeling. I
simply,
know it.
simply, hey, wait till they start sprouting up down there. Okay,
Oh my
yeah,
God.
you really gonna have a crisis. Okay.
Simply A, I deeply sympathize. You hear me? I know for a fact how that feels. And oh, I found one in the front of my head, so my hair, so I know the feeling. I tweezed it out, okay? I'm telling you that you're not gonna come show me up. Mm-mm. She says she's getting depressed because she woke up this morning and seen that two gray hairs grew on my scalp, out of her scalp, and she is officially getting old. I know how it feels. I'm telling you. It's like it's trying to remind us, bitch, you're getting old.
Yeah.
Don't you dare remind me. Keep your
Mhm.
ass quiet. I don't want to see no gray hairs.
Yeah, she's just gonna have to embrace it. But that's nothing. Like, it's really like the change that's the shocker for her. Like, because she know that she never had any, but
Yeah.
wait till that shit start filling in when it gets to that speed.
Oh
But
my
yeah.
god. If I ever look down and see nothing great, well, I'm not saying it. Y- No, I don't want to see that shit. Mm-mm. Team AJ, you've been graying
Wait a
since
minute.
you're 12?
Um,
Do
Jesus
you
take the
dye
will
your
and mention
hair?
her knowing about the panties, the edible panties. So, all right.
What? What
Yes.
she said? Where is it? Let me find it. Let me
Mm.
see if uh, what
Well,
about the edible panties?
a lot of women that becoming emboldened ever since they created those roses and things. All right. You ain't hear about the rose, but that's another story. But these people have gotten bold.
Team AJ says, let me dox my physical appearance a little bit. I have a gray streak at the top of my head. They started coming in when I was 12. So do you feel like dyeing it, Team AJ? Buy one of those box of you know what and get that going. How do you feel when you saw those gray hairs, Michelle? I'm sorry. Those things are devastating. You hear me?
Mhm.
It's like a bomb drop when you see gray hair. And I had one on my eye. I must go look at it to see if it's still there. Cause I tweezed that shit one day. The hell?
Yeah.
I haven't looked
Look,
at it in a while.
it's here, and some people embrace it. They see it as wisdom, like they may refer to it, and some people actually got like a few people out there. They have like a, I don't know, a thing for men and women, like what they call salt and pepper, like hair, whether it's facial hair or hair on top. So
I'm not ready for that. Maybe when I'm in my 40s or 50s or whatever. I'm not ready for that. Mm-mm. Jesus Take the Wheel says, yep, the rose that may be my next perch. Oh, ooh, ooh.
mhm.
The rose. Is the rose what I think it is? Is it like a bullet type thing? What is it? What is the rose? Somebody help me out. Let me type it up.
Okay,
Is it
you you
is it
gu- you guys, ever since y'all found that fucking rose, okay, y'all begin getting
is
beside
it a
yourself.
vibrate? Is it a
Okay.
vibrator? Is it a
Okay.
vibrator?
Yes, ma'am.
Ooh,
Okay.
ooh,
But some people act like it's a soulmate.
let me look it up. Let me see what this rose. Jesus, what
But
are you?
damn, they
She said
should have
she's gonna
never
buy a
invented
rose.
that.
I guess once you get that, you don't need a man again. I don't know. Let me
Okay.
type this shit in. Oh my god, I'm interested. Hold on. Ooh, the Rose Toy Vibrator for Women. It's a clitoral tongue licking toy. Oh,
Okay. So you already know. Okay.
no, this is piquing my interest. Let me see
So you
something.
already know.
Let me see what Amazon is saying. Ooh, baby. Look, would you look at that? Would you look? Why did I? Ooh,
Okay.
Hold on. Wait there. Hold on there. Where me I look
Okay.
at there?
Hey, Carrie, they say it stimulates the chakras, honey. They say it
Dang.
stimulates the chakras. Okay.
It's also a nipple sucker toy. And it's only $33. Ooh, they got long ones and short ones. You hear me? I mean tall ones and short ones.
Okay.
Woo child. They got 6% off. Hold on. $31.89. I guess that's a good buy. Jesus stayed the wheel says she had to put it back. Ooh. Lord,
Okay.
look, why is there a return policy on this shit? There should be no
Okay.
return policy on it.
And, and it's
Within
the
30
pandemic.
days.
Okay.
Lord have mercy. Woyoy. Now I'm
And
feeling the
people ain't got
real
time for the foolishness. Like, no.
Lord. If somebody I'm gonna keep that to myself.
Okay.
Ooh. Let me click on the video now. Oh my god. Wait a minute. Where was I all this time?
Okay.
It has 9 licking modes. You hear me? 9. I didn't say 1. I said 9. Oh my goodness. 9 licking modes. 9 vibrating modes. Waterproof. It has to be waterproof.
Okay.
What?
Yes, it's gonna give you an experience.
You
Okay.
can even use the car charger to charge this bad girl up. This bad boy up, I mean. What? Lord, help me, Jesus. Look at the tongue on that thing. Lord, why am I looking at this? Why?
Okay.
Look at the licking modes. It shows the different directions that it licks. Oh my God. There's a halfway around, there's a full, there's from the side to side. Jesus, take the wheel.
Yeah, and let me calm down. Let me speak to my people for a minute. Let me calm down the same to the loving community. Yes, the rose is strong enough for a man, but it's made for a woman. So, Ken, calm down. You would not be able to benefit from this.
Ooh.
Calm down. Calm your pussy.
Ooh. Guys, I think we hit on something here. Jesus take the wheel made me go look up the rose. Oh Lord, why did I look? No, I'm gonna. I don't know, guys. Go on Amazon. Look on the rose. The rose is a vibrator, guys. Check it out. And Yame says, Ken, it can't work for you.
Okay, you have to have walls.
Yeah, I mean, here's something else. Oh Lord, guys, did you go look at it? I don't know who invented that, but whoever invented that is a genius. So nobody just want to get stabbed. Doesn't want just a regular vibrator. You can also get that tongue licker. It's a whole tongue licking device out here.
Okay.
Oh, look at John. Look at John's comment. John says if Carrie's in live for a week after delivery, we know why. Oh my God. Simply A says, um, her man took her one. My man took my first. What? My man took my first one I won at a woman's only party. He picked it up and he said, "You won't be needing this," and he threw it away.
Okay.
What? What? Simply A? You can't be getting jealous of the device.
She was yeah, it was a distraction. It was a distraction. He wasn't having it neither.
You
So
know what? He better be able to remind him when you want some Simply A, you better remind him you threw my toy away. So you better be available at all times. You hear me? You remind him whenever you want some and you're not getting it, you just remind him, okay? You just let him know. Okay? You said, I can't turn the button on. You threw my gadget away. So come do what you need to do. Shoot. Let me share the link. Let me see. How can I don't know how to share it though. Why doesn't give it doesn't give me the option to share? How do I share it? Darn. I did not know about this. Ooh, here goes another one. I'm looking at a whole nother one. It has like one, two, three, four. It has something that looks like five tongues. You hear me? Oh my God. What is happening in the world? This is the first time seeing stuff like this.
hmm I think Aretha Franklin was on to something. Okay, when she sang about a rose, remember that?
What song is that?
Or the song that Lauryn Hill wrote for Aretha, "A Rose is just a rose." Baby girl, you got the power. That's what she was talking about.
Darn. Yeah, I mean, they're laughing at me. Yeah, I mean, hold on. I'm dropping a link in the chat. Let me know if when you click it, if it is it
What?
YouTube. It's not showing though. I don't see anything. I dropped the link, but I don't see it. Just type it in on Amazon and you'll see it. I don't because I dropped the link in here, but I don't see it coming up. I click paste. YouTube pasted from Safari is what comes up. I don't know, but it doesn't show. All you gotta do is type in just in your general search in Google, type rose and put vibrator beside it, and you'll see it come up on Amazon. Click on that one, you'll see it. And it's less than $40. It's a good investment, I would want to think. A rose is still a rose. Okay. There's a strange Simply A says there's a strange trend. What is AS trend going around on TikTok where these girls were using stun guns on their twats. Are you
Oh,
serious?
they do
Oh my
crazy
god.
shit. Yeah, they try to like they try to bring like hazing culture and dangerous shit like to the internet. And did she say TikTok?
Yeah.
Yeah,
On
and TikTok is the
TikTok.
place for that because people have died doing shit over there with challenges.
It's like people get so dumb they just want to be seen and want to be in the I don't know.
Yup,
People just
it's
love
about
the attention.
clout and notoriety.
It's the crazy thing. These crazy things I could never. I'm just glad for the year I was born or the time I was born. Or I should also say I'm happy for the parenting that I got. So like these things, I've never been one to want to do stuff that people in large groups are doing. I've never wanted to be a part of the crowd or just felt like I had to be accepted or I had to do something that everyone is doing. It's not for me. So like a
Mhm.
stupid TikTok trend like that, I would never be a part of it. I'm not one to follow trends.
Mhm.
Now, how are you gonna hurt yourself with a freaking stun gun? That is crazy. Where are their parents?
Remember
Huh?
the gorilla? Remember the gorilla glue mother?
Oh
Sometimes
Lord.
sometimes the parents are worse than the children. I mean, it
That
it
is
gets deep.
that is true. I cannot believe that girl was so interested in ensuring that her physical appearance was, good. So she wanted to make sure that the hair stayed on. She went ahead and used gorilla glue. That was how
Oh,
important her looks was to her. You went ahead and took gorilla glue to your hair. You gotta be a crazy person to even think of doing that shit. That
okay,
is
her
crazy.
edges, her edges was sitting okay perfectly.
The things people do. There are a lot of crazy people. People. Let me say there are a lot of interesting people. Let me use that word. Interesting people. The hell are you looking like using Gorilla Glue? And if she's that dumb, what is she teaching her child? Like, how do you grow your? I don't know. Let me not.
Okay, her shit was laid and on point. No. I never seen it so perfect.
Simply A. I have a feeling that women's party you went to Simply A was they had a lot of nasty stuff going on there. Simply A says if it didn't have a pulse, she didn't want it. That's what she went there saying. Yes, Aisha, that hair was laid and she
Okay.
had to pay the price for it. So, people got to think stuff through before they go ahead and do it. It's crazy the stuff people do. It is really crazy the stuff people do.
And don't you know, like 8 to 9 months after that, she ran into another like hair disaster situation.
Really?
Yeah,
What was it?
it wasn't with glue. I covered it on my channel, but I didn't have the audience that I had today, the numbers or with the viewers. So she put like some product or some shit in there, and it was taking her hair out, and she was combing her hair, and you could see like her hair coming out into the comb.
Oh no. Oh Lord. Oh Lord.
Yeah, I mean, she was back in like in the camera, in the mirror, in the bathroom, talking about, look, guys. So what do I do? I don't know what to do because look, it's coming out in clumps.
I guess stupid picked her. Stupid has a tendency to look people, to play tag with, and I guess she was it.
Yes, and what people don't know about her is that she has like 5 children.
Mm.
She watches over children, so she has, I believe, like an independent child care center in which she runs. So she cares for people, children, and she has what she calls a dance company, for children. So
Did you just say she has a child care? Oh my god.
yes,
And
yes,
but she
she
needs to
watches
care
people,
for
children.
herself. She needs
Yes.
to be monitored. She needs to be watched. And
Oh,
she's watching people's children and she can't
and,
make basic
and
simple decisions like that.
and she's a TikToker.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Mm-mm. No way. You can make those silly um decisions and you're gonna be taking care of my child. Nuh-uh.
Oh, hell
I
no.
don't believe it. No way.
Over my dead body.
Mm-mm. Vibrant Lull says that this girl using it was just sheer ingenuity. It was done out of necessity. You think it was necessity? Necessity is a strong word there.
It's the wrong word for me. But
I think it's wrong, man. That girl is crazy.
yeah. And just with her association with social media and her being a TikToker and it happening more than once and just the nature like of her being a mother of 5 and all that shit and older, I'm thinking she did it for fame, yeah, to be noticed.
I think so too. It's quite unfortunate that maybe other she may have influenced other people to do it in the beginning or other
Hmm.
children. People are so impressionable, you know, and it's just quite unfortunate that so many of your young children have access to certain social media,
Good. Like, what
have
parent do you
following
know?
people.
Uh, yeah, because remember in the first one, she was like shocked. She was shocked, and you should not be shocked. And she was like, "Oh my God, look, y'all, it won't move." But what parent doesn't know that when you put glue on something, it makes it not move?
Exactly. And
What parent doesn't know that?
Gorilla Glue is a really strong tool. So what did she think? It also tells you that she didn't even go as far as to read the instructions on that shit.
Yeah, and then when she put shampoo and water on it, she was like, look, y'all, even the shampoo and the water is not taking it off. But what parent doesn't know that shampoo and water does not take glue off of things? Like it was like
Yeah.
everything was just
If
like
she
she was
really wanted,
showing this, yeah, like no, that's not what you need to be demonstrating. What you need to be letting it like giving us a glimpse into your psyche. Like, yeah, like the mindset that goes into doing this. Like,
yeah.
she
Okay,
was like,
so
so I
go ahead.
ran out of gel and I looked in the corner and I saw poison and I said, maybe I can slick down my edges with the poison. Like, I mean, come on. Like,
That
I
is
think
crazy. That is crazy. Jesus Take the Wheel says I should look up Satisfier Purple Pleasure. Oh my God, let me look for it.
oh,
I'm getting. Mm.
that now that piece I didn't hear I just heard I, I didn't hear the pleasure. I heard the satisfier.
Satisfier Purple Pleasure.
Right. I've heard of a toy called purpose. I'm sorry, satisfying pleasure. And if
Oh,
that's yeah, if it's the same one that she's saying with the purple, which I'm here for the first time, Carrie, it'll rock your world.
oh
It'll
my God. Ooh, ooh, I'm looking at it. You know, I've never ever been interested in these things before because I've always, I don't know, I much prefer the real thing. But when I learned about that rose thing right there, it's got me second. I'm kind of, I'm thinking about it. It's a powerful vibration.
Okay, let me
I'm
ask you
looking
this.
at it.
Okay.
Go ahead,
You're
Yami.
you're probably in good company, like when you say you want the real thing, like you want it in a person. But do you think it's good that to have the skill, like even with the addition of toys, right? To know how to satisfy yourself.
I've never been interested in satisfying myself. Never.
Okay. I
Look
think
at
that's a good.
Vibrant.
I, I think it's a good skill adults should have. Yeah.
I just never thought about doing.
Especially like because care it's part of self care, like in my mind. But like even like self massage, like sure you would prefer someone else to do it, but
Mhm.
just being able to have that skill, like of self massage,
Yeah.
like but yeah, like because I want to do it with myself too. So but no,
And Aisha
I
agrees
want to
with
have
you.
it.
Aisha says we should learn our own pleasure spots.
Yes, like you don't know yourself. Like, and some people live and die and never know that it's certain. Well, not so much with women, but some men they have a whole life. They live a whole full life. But it's not really full sexually because it's certain parts of their body that they never even knew were sexual. But
Yeah. Like I've heard about what's the era of males that actually what's that examination that you got to get done and sometimes it can cause you guys to get an erection. What is it called?
you talking about the prostate, but we have a P
Right.
spot. We have a P spot like women have G spots, and some men actually have it was involuntary, but some men have ejaculated just by passing movement, having a bowel
Ooh,
movement. Mhm.
Jesus. Say
Yeah,
what? Oh
yeah.
my God.
That happens. But
God.
even when you do the prostate thing from the whatever the prostate doctor, they can make you do that. Like if they wanted to. Like just by pressing. But
Oh, really?
yeah, it's called milking. Okay.
Ooh. Ooh.
Okay. Who wants some milk? But yeah.
I am looking on Amazon. This one is for $24. Ooh, let me listen to what it says. You guys want to hear it? Oh no, it doesn't. It's just music. I thought I would hear something. The Satisfier Purple Pleasure. I don't know. I think I would much prefer to go look a little bit more on that rose thing. The Satisfier Purple Pleasure is like $25. You know, what is? I don't know. I it has an. I don't know. This looks like it's too hard and it's gonna hurt something or break. Haven't you guys ever been worried about these things malfunctioning and what they could do to you guys if they malfunction? Can't you guys get hurt using these things? Ooh, it has a rounded tongue. Lord have mercy. Mm-mm. It says you're guaranteed to reach the heady heights of climax. Oh Lord. The Purple Passion Leon vibrator seduces you with pinpoint accuracy, but its generous body also covers a wide area, stimulating your entire clitoris. Ooh,
The whole thing.
Lord have mercy.
The whole thing, Gary.
Oh Lord. Oh my God.
The
It's
whole
a
thing.
handy size and an oval shape. It fits comfortably in your hand alone.
Okay.
The whisper quiet motor of this Leon vibrator offers 15 varied vibration settings, which provides you with ample pleasure. And it's
Okay.
also on 5 speed and 10 rhythms that can be controlled at the touch of a button.
Okay. Or a kickstart pull string.
Oh Lord, what am I reading? What am I looking at today?
Okay.
Oh wow. Hey Cali girl. Vibrant Lull says you can put a price on pleasure. Child.
Okay. That's what I
Mm.
know.
Do you know that they said sexual pleasure is one of your basic needs as a human? Not just, we know the regular basic needs as food, clothing, and shelter, but sex needs is also one that is typically overlooked. You
I
know?
I agree with that, but I've had people debate me on that on the opposite. But when I say that, I'm not speaking for everyone. I'm just speaking in general. How like adults tend to be like in our society, in our our parts of the world or whatever. Yeah, like I would say like yeah, like we it's kind of a need in that sense. Like yeah, like yeah. And people associated with adulthood and coming of age and
Yeah.
marriage, like it's
Jesus
associated
Lord.
with so many different things.
Why did I read that comment? It says Vashti says she heard about a girl one time who used a hand blender. A hand blender? Are you
What?
serious? The hand blender? Is you mean like
That's
those blenders that you use to mix? I don't
that's
know.
yeah,
That is crazy. It's a sensitive
yeah,
area. Why would you do that?
really. Like what are you blending?
Lord.
First of all?
Yamin says, "What are you blending?"
You know what I mean? Like,
Aisha says that there was a
why would
that
she do
said
that?
that there's a study that says if a man has sex a minimum of 4 times a week, they're less likely to have a heart attack. Oh, for real? 4 times? Hmm. Jesus stayed at the wheel, said, "No, sir. Mm-mm. No way. That would have mashed up my pum pum. Mm-mm.
I'm gonna
Vash,
go. I'm gonna go with that because it is Aisha, and I know she'd be up on her shit.
are you gonna go with her? What she read?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
She said there was a clinical study done on that. Jesus stayed at the wheel is saying, "No, no, girl. That sounds like a lot. That sounds like too much for me. That sounds like the pum pum is gonna be under pressure." She said she but aren't these I don't know about vibrators, these hard things. I don't know. I don't know. But I'm definitely going to do some more research on that rose. Oh my god. I have never been interested in these type of toys and stuff ever. You hear me? But like that rose thing I just looked at a while ago, that is interesting. It's kind of interesting. I've never seen it before.
Good
You
people
know,
saving up to get that.
you live and you learn. They're saving up. It's how much did I say it was? $30?
I think that
Oh,
was at the lower
already.
end.
So that was okay. I'm gonna go look at it. Oh,
I
so
think
the
they,
other.
I think they have a whole line, but I think that the 30 is at the lower end, but I'm not sure.
Oh, let me type it in one more time and see the highest price. Oh, so maybe I was looking at the cheapest one.
I could be wrong too.
Okay.
A rose is just a rose, baby girl. You had the power.
I need something to drink. Yeah, I mean, I'll be right back if
Okay.
that's with you.
What
Okay.
I am is what I am. You and I, we must buy a rose to see what it do. And will it curl our toes? We want to know if it passes the curl toe test. Okay, good. Because if it don't leave you with the ugly face, it may not be worth the purchase. Right? Yeah, I have to achieve ugly face. Okay. Okay, y'all. Earlier they was talking about gray hair. One gray hair sprouting out people's scalp. But I've seen fucking cam slips where it looked like people had teeth sprouting out their scalp. Okay, that's the type of ugly face I want to have. Okay, if I go to the lengths of purchasing a toy, so you gotta go to the counter. Okay, looking stupid. And they always gonna hear the person that's purchasing it talking about their friend. Oh, I'm purchasing this for my cousin, for my friend. Oh yeah, okay. But I seen some like nightmarish cam slips. Okay, Lord mercy, it's scary. Let me read the chat. Well, let me turn this down. Then I don't have to. Then I can see it. Reverend Love being raised in church, we weren't taught how to be sex positive. Um, I see each. I have a different experience, but I have a background in the church, and a lot of what I learned sexually, I'm not going to say it happened inside of the church, but it happened from members or people with associations of the church. Um, yeah, I learned some of my most freakiest shit from people associated with the church. So, but that's my story. Now a blender isn't coming anywhere near my body. Exactly. And I don't even know how you would look at a blender and see it as something that could pleasure you in that way, in that area. Like how?
That is
Like
crazy, y'all, man.
yeah, you gonna put that near your clit? Like, that's
That
crazy.
is who could ever even think about that? That is crazy. Shoot. Oh my god. Guess what? I'm gonna look at some of these oh, let me take the BRB off. Um what's it called? So we're looking at rose reviews, y'all. Okay. that is how much I'm interested in this thing. I didn't say I'm gonna buy it, guys. Don't call me as saying I'm buying anything. Jesus take the wheel, just pique my interest, my curiosity. So the rose vibrator. Hear this. This person says, "Where has this been all my life?" This is the title. The review. I'm very happy with this. It's my new favorite toy. I could care less about the long end. I use it more as a handle and I hit the button for it too often as I'm just trying to enjoy some clip play. This is a long review, girl.
Yeah, she sound like she met a man, but keep going.
um, I'm just trying to enjoy some clip play. I did test it out and it is pleasant, but the flower tongue is where it's at.
Okay. She
He
found
said the
it.
flower tongue is where it's at. Of course, it's not like someone actually licking you, but does my orgas- orgasming body care about that? Not one bit. I'm glad this toy exists. I'm glad I own one. I may own two soon. It goes for a while, but I sometimes have long play sessions that this does not last through. We're learning a lot about this girl just by this one review. She says she has very long play sessions. Jesus
Right.
Christ.
Like, if you, well, first of all, let's just keep in mind that this still is a product, right? So it's an inanimate product and shit like that. So, of course, like you would want the consumer to have like, good reviews, right? But why did she narrate that like a love story? Like it almost sounds like
Oh love.
love at first sight type, like how it moved.
Aisha says the long end. I need that link. Child. Listen to this one. Listen. If you don't pay attention to any other review, you must pay attention to this one. This toy is the absolute truth and a total game changer. I totally get why it is a number one sold item because it does exactly what it says it will do. No lie. I've bought other toys that promise to give you that licking sensation, but neither of them come close to this one. I sent them back. They are not accurate. Blah blah blah. Okay, so she said she found herself having an instant release. That shocked me because normally it takes like an hour or more, and that's with me watching videos to speed it up. This was the absolute best. You must get it now. All right, here's what. Yeah, that was.
Yeah.
I purchased this for the wife as a surprise. Very enjoyable, and it gets the job done. She really liked the nine different speeds. It is very soft to the touch. I'm helping you guys for those who want to know. Are you buying this rose? Are you gonna buy the rose, guys? So this is a husband.
Nope.
He said he gave this thing 5 stars. He said, I purchased this for the wife as a surprise. It's very enjoyable and it gets the job done. She really liked the nine different speeds. It is very soft to the touch, which is a big plus. Magnetic charging makes it so much easier to charge and it's fully waterproof and very easy to clean. Yes, it will be somewhat noisy, but not as loud as you think. Ooh, he says his wife approves.
I'm sure she
Darn.
does.
Child, look at this woman. She took this pic of her thing in her bed. She says it'll make your day or your night. Lord have mercy. I was trying to find a really nasty review. I'll keep looking. Darn. Hmm. So you got some of them with short ends and long ends. The vibration is very good. A lot of noise when using the charger is a big inconvenience. It's a two-prong charger, blah blah blah. I'm trying to hear something steamy here. Hold on. This is the most wonderful purchase I have made since I was born.
That's what I mean. Like people acting like they met their soulmate. That's what I'm saying.
She says, this is not just any item from planet Earth. You need this. Your life has no purpose until you have this. I have purchased two. Oh my goodness. Lord, girl. Ooh, I was listen to this one. I was squirming and squirting. The rose was
Yes.
quiet, but I wasn't. Oh my God. She says she was squirming and squirting. The rose was quiet, but I wasn't. My partner enjoyed it almost as much as I did. Beware, a towel will be necessary. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm done. I'm done.
Those
Mm-mm.
reviews, man.
Mm-mm-mm. Mm. You need yes, Vashti. You need a towel. Golly, look at one of the reviews was three words. All it said was ooh la la. Oh my god. If you were gonna write a review about a product and it's ooh la la, I guess that's enough to say, this thing is really the shit. So I'll be convinced. I'll buy it if I saw that. They're lost for words. That's what I'll think. God. But the good thing is that it says it's very soft. So that's good. So for those who are in the chat, Vashti, oh, look at this. Oh my God. Another review. This is the final review I'm going to read. It says the title of the review is Oh Yeah. Ladies, this does what it says it will. It took me a minute to figure out how to turn on the tongue part. Oh, hunty. When I did, woo! No regrets. Easy cleaning too. So she said when she Oh Lord. Oh Lord, who is gonna buy one? Is anybody in the chat willing to buy one of these things?
I'm sure somebody here that has one. Like, let's just keep it real.
Wow. Wow. I bet somebody in the chat purchased this shit. I bet someone decided to go buy it. Oh wow. No. Hey Connie. Hey Connie girl.
Hey, Connie.
My brother love giving me the rosary all night. You may never know if Yame needs it. Yamin is quiet. Yamin may be a whole freak. Mm, mm, you never
Mm-hmm.
know.
Yep.
Never.
Grinding all.
What?
Good.
Yamin. You know when you're
Yeah.
gonna make me do this, Yamin.
Make you do what?
This.
Oh Lord.
You know I'm gonna pull my grinder sound out.
Okay. Music to my ears.
Oh Lord. If it wasn't for pasta, I wouldn't know this grinder sound.
Okay.
Okay?
That's triggering.
Oh Lord. V is telling me to go ahead and buy it and then come and give a review. I
Yourself.
think Jesus Take the Wheel would be the best person to tell you about that object right there. Jesus Take the Wheel, did you already purchase yours, dear? Did you make your purchase? It would be nice to hear about it.
Okay. About the antagonist.
um, Jesus Take the Wheel will do a good job at telling us about the product, and I'm pretty sure
Mm,
she'll help you know if you need it or not, right?
And the
Even
people
if you
want to
can't get
know.
your hands on one, they don't deliver where you're located. I'm sorry, I mean, go ahead.
Oh no, I'm just letting her know that the people want to know. Okay.
We the people want to know.
All the
Oops.
time.
Let me drop the link. Not vibrant. Yamin, your connection has been really good of late. What did you do that's different this time around?
I think it's just it's luck. You know, I
You
think
think it's luck?
like it really is.
If you say so.
No, I haven't really did anything differently at all. So that's why I'm just giving it over to luck.
They got suction? Jesus Lord. Jesus Take the Wheel says the one that they have there where she's located is just a suction. No, I didn't know they had suction ones. Come on, I don't know these things. What is going on? Now I gotta go type that in also. My goodness, it's a lot going on. Wow. Let me put Grinder away for a bit. Bye,
Mhm.
Grinder.
With a little bumping crying.
I don't see nothing
Nothing
wrong
wrong.
with a little Grinder. I don't see nothing wrong.
Nothing
Jesus Take the Wheel is in the back.
wrong.
Hey, y'all, man, go. Hey. Hey, is that you, girl?
Yeah,
Hey, Jesus Take the Wheel. What's going on?
yeah. I want to get one, but they only have the suctions.
What is it that made you decide that you needed one of this? This is a real question right here. What is it that spurred you to say, you know what, I want to try this shit?
Um,
A queen was curious. Okay.
no, because my husband works away, so he goes for 3 weeks at a time. And I think as you get older, you kind of get, you know, a bit impatient. Um,
I'm sorry. Let me mute. Go ahead.
and I felt it's because I was, I'm one of those like would be a prude in that area as well. And I realized that I was getting kind of angry, like, sometimes you feel a particular way and, this anger building up. And I'm like, why is it that I'm so angry? And I realized, I needed to
Oh,
release.
Okay.
3 weeks was way too long for you, huh?
Way too long, way too long.
How do you think people who have their men in the military feel? My goodness.
I think they have
Uh,
a trunk load of them
oh, Lord.
Yeah,
because,
something got to give.
to be honest, if we really look at it, this is part, this is part of nature. And it's natural for us to want to have, now it may have people through medical reasons that may not want to have sex, so but for the most part we all do want to have sex at some
Yep.
point in our life. And if you don't have the person there and you don't want to have, a one night stand or take or make careless decisions based on
Mm-hmm.
I just want to have some sex, that is
Yeah.
the way to go. And I follow somebody online who is a she is a daughter of a pastor, and she was talking about, like, she talks about a lot of things having to do with sex and all of that, and she says that um a lot of people in the church want to say that, that is something that is forbidden or whatever, but they are not living the life that they themselves want to portray to the general public. And she said for her, um she uses sex toys with her husband. And I was like so shocked. I was like, what?
Yeah,
No,
you
my
don't
husband,
normally hear about people in the church
Yeah,
using those
you're right.
things.
You
right.
right.
Yes.
You right.
Wow.
Yeah. And I was like, what? And she said, that is the way that their marriage stays alive. And because it's an experience with her husband, and two of them enjoy it. And what happens in your bedroom, God says, is for you and him, between you and your husband. That is the person that you're committed. So it's not like she bringing somebody from outside or what, she says that at times they do have that type of sex, and it's okay to do that.
So
But
even
my
though she
husband is going to
mentioned,
go with that.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry, go ahead.
No, and she does mention what toys and whatever, and she would talk about like negligees and all these things. And she said, if you're putting on a show where you dressing sexy for your man, why it is that you wouldn't do something sexy with your man?
Wow.
You understand what I'm saying?
I,
So that is where she
Mhm.
says, and a lot of people in the church have outside affairs because it's boring, and because they're seeking excitement somewhere else.
That's
So
part the spirit of partnering.
and I also sometimes think that the more you try to look for stuff for excitement is the more if once you completed that and you found that excitement, you're always going to be looking for something else. So sometimes I think to myself that these things still, and unless you got a faithful partner and you guys always are going to look to try stuff together, but I just get the feeling that if you're always trying to do something new, you're never going to be satisfied. That is what I think. I don't know. I
yeah,
could be
and
wrong.
that is what I
Okay.
thought as well. I thought that as well, and it depends on your partner, to be honest. Now,
Right.
for me, my husband is not. He's not into any toys. Don't bring that shit around him. Is a no go. You do that when I'm not here. When I am here, I'll be your toy. He's not going to. He's like, no,
Mm,
ma'am. So,
I know. I
and
understand that part.
yeah, and it depends on your partner as well, Carrie, because you must know your partner. And if your partner says certain things that are warnings for you, you know what type of person that you getting involved with.
Yep.
Because a man wouldn't just say, um, oh, why don't we try? Because men are sometimes, most times, men are more awkward in that, and it's women who kind of have to lead them in that direction. But if your man come out straight and say, why don't we do this, why don't we do that, and you feel uncomfortable with it, and you realize that he's not satisfied with certain things that you do, then you know that he may be a thrill seeker.
Right. And that should also be cause for concern too. Oh my
Exactly,
God. It'll be
exactly.
It
cause for
Those
could,
two things,
concern.
it
man.
could be. It could be. It could be. I just want to
Well,
put
the thing
emphasis
is,
on
I have been with my for 29 years, right? We have been together since we were teenagers. So we discovered our bodies from since teenagers. So for us, things, you have to mix up things as you get older. But he's not into toys and stuff like that. He may be into a new position or a new location or
right.
a new whatever. But it's not like, okay, I can bring a woman, oh, let's try bringing a friend into the bedroom, and he's like, yeah, that's a good idea. So you have to be really listening to your body and to him and to what he says and what he does as well. Because a man who's making you feel uncomfortable by saying certain things or trying to get you to do certain things, mm, and if he's always doing it, like, no, I'm not comfortable with that, but not doing it in a way that, okay, he may like something, but he's not forcing you to do it. And he's not bringing it up again, like too many times. But to me, for the whole toy thing, I think that is something that every woman should learn to appreciate and love your body and know what makes you feel good. And sometimes you discover things about yourself that you didn't even really know.
Jesus, take the will. Do you agree with me when I say that I think like I'm just gonna use the word masturbation. Um, even if it's with like toys, that's part of self care.
Yes, it is.
Yeah,
It
for me
is.
it is. Yeah.
And as you get older, your body changes and your sex drive changes, and things that you found um sexually pleasing at one part of your life may not feel the same way as you get older. And it's not that you is that sometimes it becomes monotonous,
Hmm.
so you want to try something different. So sometimes you would go and you please your husband, but you may not have reached that height of pleasure, and it's okay. At that point in time you may get pleasure another time, but for your release, and people need to understand that sexual release is something that women feel as though they have to have with a man, and men do it all the friggin' time by themselves, and it releases a certain amount of stress.
Right.
But we are taught that we are only supposed to have it with a man or with a woman, with your partner. You
Let me
can't have
tell.
it.
Go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, but you can't have it by yourself. And sometimes um we bottle up emotions, and sometimes it is a sexual thing, and we don't realize that it is something sexual tension, because sometimes you haven't had it in a
Mm,
while, and you know you don't want to recognize it that it is that, but
yep.
it's normal.
Yep. And I think that sometimes that tension can be compounded when it happens to a person that doesn't have a release for it. And what I mean by that is a person who doesn't know how to use that as an outlet for release.
Yeah,
But yeah, because the way it hits some men, and no, I'm not speaking for all, but I'm sure there are men here probably listening to me who can relate. Men would do that on their lunch breaks in order to be able to refocus and to,
yeah,
to reset almost,
There
almost
are
like a
two.
yeah.
There are two things that if you ever take those to me, I'll be thinking about my escape route. If I was you and you come to me and said, "Let us try a threesome," or "Let us try to bring so and so
hmm,
in," or "Let us do so and so with this couple that you know, that is one
yes,
thing. If you ever mention that shit to me, I'll know that you've been thinking about this for a long time, or you may have been doing it before and you never let me know or something. That's one thing. Do not come to me. I'm conservative, if that's the right term to use for this setting right here. Some people it's okay, and I'm not knocking them because that's their thing.
yeah,
There's all types make this world up. So that's you. If you do that, that's you. But you know me when we were courting or whatever it is. You know for a fact that I don't do those shit. So if you ever take that shit to me, the moment you say that to me, and I, I, I am gonna be starting to look up if I need to pack my bags or if you need to go. I
yeah.
am not gonna stay with you. I'm sorry. And there's another thing. Do not ask me about anything behind there. Okay? Two things. Those are the two things. Get away from me with those two things. Okay?
Oh, look at Vassy seven. Vassy, hey, how are you? Look, I don't share. And Vassy, please click the link. Come talk to me. Tell me how you don't share.
Yeah, I'm not into that
Don't you dare
threesome.
come with anybody. And come, we are me. No, my love. Mm-mm. We're going with that shit.
Mm-mm.
All I'll tell you is, you know what? Go enjoy yourself. Go do your thing. How about you, whoever you were planning on doing it with me, you guys go and see who you want to tag team with, and you do you. And I'll be out of that shit. I'm that person. I'll be packing while you're sleeping. I'll leave your ass. You hear me?
In the
Don't bring
middle
that
of the
shit
night.
to me. I'll do it. Or you're at work and you won't come home and see me because that's me. Don't bring that shit to me.
The runner and the track star. Hey.
And you know that
I'm
from
a
the
fighter too.
start of a relationship. Yeah, because my husband is not into that shit neither. So, but I think women should get something to please themselves. Men do it all the time, and it's like ha 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 ha. But you hear a woman doing it, and it's like, oh my gosh, she's so promiscuous. So she's this, so she's that, and I'm like,
And I think it's
I
easier
was
for
thinking like
men.
that.
I think it's easier for men. All you guys need
I,
is a darn bottle of lotion or whatever in your hands. It's not easy for a woman to get, the penetration that they need. They need something. They need a gadget.
Exactly.
It's
yeah.
yeah. Yeah.
And I have all different types. Like I said, I started buying, and you have to know what is. I have a drawer, okay? Some were good, some were bad.
You
And
can
now
do
with
product
this,
reviews.
pardon?
You can do product reviews. I'm eating. I'm sorry.
I-
Somebody was here in the chat asking you to go buy that rose or that what's that purple one you showed us, and said you should
yeah,
The
come
I
back
have
and
the
do
satisfying
purple
reviews for
one.
us.
gratification.
Who was it?
I have that purple one.
Oh my
That I said
goodness!
it
You
is.
have
I
it?
can guarantee.
Ooh,
The satisfying principle.
I can guarantee with that purple one. It's not
don't you
even
ever,
going to be. Pardon?
don't you ever get worried that those things may malfunction while it's inserted in you? I always worry
No,
about
no,
those
that one
things.
is not. That one is not to insert.
Okay, that's just for the clip.
Right.
Yes.
It has a specific purpose, okay?
If you last 3 minutes, you good. It's that
Really?
good. It's that good. Okay.
Oh my goodness! Now I'm gonna have to go back and look.
And the good thing is that nowadays they come with like it charges with your they like a phone charger.
I saw that. Yes.
Yes, so there's no longer like
With the USB
batteries or
cable and
yes,
yes.
yeah. It comes with a
Vashti's
USB
laughing
cable.
at me. Vashti's laughing when I say malfunction. Just imagine when you use those things, the one that you insert, and something happen and it just start going off like crazy inside of you. I'm scared of those shit. Maybe I
But Carrie,
overthink
but you
stuff.
can take
oh,
it out.
a raggedy.
What if you didn't have your
If your
hands
rose
on it
is
at the
raggedy.
time it's starting to go crazy?
Why won't you
Oh,
have your hands there?
I don't know. I don't use. There we go. That goes to
Like,
show you how much I don't know
like,
anything about this shit.
yeah,
Are you supposed to
what
always
happens
have your hands on it? See,
what
I
happens
didn't know.
what happens when your rose become raggedy?
Do they?
I
Well,
and the thing is they don't have that rose with that whole tongue thing that I would love, but it doesn't. It's the one they have here is a suction, and I'm not into the suction. Oh hell no. Mm-mm.
But can
I'm
you
afraid.
wear it out? Can you wear it out?
Which one? The purple one?
The rose. The rose.
I don't know. I've never had one.
Oh, good.
I didn't buy it because the one that they have here is suction, and I don't like the idea of suctions.
you much prefer the licking sensation.
Yeah, because that is something that I feel as though I could control, but that suction, suppose it, mm-mm,
You
mm-mm.
don't
Oh,
want that to
it ain't
malfunction.
no running
See,
from it.
I'm
It ain't
telling
no
you,
running from
imagine that thing malfunctioning and holding on for dear life and
Yes, and I
it.
can't get it out, and I
I'm
have to go to
afraid
the
of these
hospital
things.
and have them. Do you know how embarrassing?
That would be
And
really
we're
embarrassing.
gonna have to remain committed. Like there's no running from it.
Yeah,
We're gonna remain
yeah.
committed.
Mm. I like something that I could control, but with my hand that I could move or whatever, but not that suction stuff. Like,
The hand,
So, but that,
the girl
mm,
that did the hand blender thing. No, what she needs is to be confined to a rubber room. Okay, but that's what she needs.
and some people, because they do those things a lot, whether they on porn sites or whatever, that it loses the ability to give them the same sensation, so they always have to turn it up a notch. Because I think that that's probably like a piece of brick down there. By the time they finish, that is why she probably needed the blender.
Some
Wow.
people just want the pain. Some
Yeah,
people just
some
want
people
the
like,
pain that comes with it.
yeah, not me.
Can you
Down
imagine
there is
that
very,
thing stuck in?
No,
Oh my god!
no. But what I would find is that like the women, they would accept the pain to receive the pleasure. But what is pleasurable about a blender down there?
I could never.
me neither.
No, there's absolutely no pleasure. It would be all pain. So,
Me neither. I'm not doing that. I'm not into experimenting. There's enough stuff that is normal that I could purchase this and read the reviews, um and say, okay, well, I guess I could try that, and I would purchase it. And if it's not doing, it was okay. That was okay. This one is good. But for me, if it is that you're looking for something to insert or whatever, you have to do the rabbit.
Ooh, there goes another name. Let me get my phone. Is that another one for me to look up? So I've heard about three so far. So we got the rose. We got what's that purple one called? A styler.
Yes,
And then we got
satisfier.
the rabbit. Oh my god. And you said the other, and she said this, these are her words, not mine. She said you wouldn't even last 3 minutes using that
No,
satisfier.
not even.
Wow. Is anybody in the chat gonna put that in their Amazon cart, the satisfier? Could you kindly go ahead? I don't know if you have Amazon Prime, do your thing, and let me know when to click the live button so you can come let me know what's going on. Let me know about it. I'm not
So,
telling
Carrie, you
everybody if
should.
I buy it.
Hey, you see? Okay, okay. So that means Carrie
Oh
has
my god.
purchased that one for sure.
My Amazon basket is closed right now. I
Yeah,
don't know if
whatever.
it's empty.
and the little satisfier have the little jawline thing that I call it. That it kind of goes under and scoops up to catch all the juices. Okay.
What?
But
What? Not
I
mine.
don't know if you saw that. I don't know if you saw that little attachment, but because see, these toys are that we've been talking about tonight are different in the sense that they're not like your dildos or nothing like that that you're jamming up in you, but like focus on like the clitoris. So
Yeah.
so these ain't like things that you're like pushing through you and all of that. Like nah, but it had the little cup, little guard. I said okay, and it was catching all the juices. I said, all right.
If it wasn't for flagation, I would have showed you what it looks like. But
Do they flag people for showing those stuff? Are you serious? They
yeah,
do?
it depends. Yeah. If
Oh
somebody
wow.
is wicked, yeah, they could. But
People
mine
are
was
weird. People are weird as fuck. Why the hell would you be
yeah.
watching someone's channel to flag them for showing a sex toy? And this is not for kids, so I know I have for 18 and older. But you got these weird freaking people over here that watch you. I don't even know why they bother because I don't do stuff that you guys like, so I don't even know why you bother. They'll be flagging people for the simplest of things. God, people are so miserable.
You weren't just flat. You weren't just flat, were you?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Yeah, but
She's
for
saying
all
she's
my
show it
ladies,
to us, but they may flag the channel.
Okay. Got you. Got you. Sorry.
but it's worth. And the thing is, it's not like for me. I think how much that cost me. I think that was $70 for me.
For which one?
The purple satisfier.
Okay. Well, I
Yeah,
don't know if
Overnight.
Connie's in agreement with you, but she says it's satisfying. So, Connie, are you gonna
I
do the
was
review?
surprised that she mentioned the rose being pleasurable on the breast. I didn't know that.
Maybe the nipples. Oh wow, I didn't even know.
right. And the
Guys,
thing
you're
is, it
breaking me
says that
out.
for the suction one as well. But because I wanted you to show what the one with the tongue, like because I don't have that. I'm just going to see if Amazon would ship it my to Australia.
I'm gonna look it up real quick. You guys can keep talking. I'll see if I can find it.
And I know you're going to buy one for yourself as well, so we can get your review.
I'm
Because
not
Carrie
going.
feels she's smart. Carrie wants to hear other people,
I
but
don't
she
even
don't
want
want
to
to give
share my
us.
screen because I'm gonna show you my Amazon. I'm just gonna try. I'm gonna go through a whole loophole. I'm gonna see how to put this thing for you guys. Hold on. Oh, this
And
thing
you
is
know what?
freezing up.
Women have to stop being ashamed of this, Carrie. To be honest, we need to start being okay to discuss these things. Connie says she's not reviewing anything with you.
Okay.
Connie, come on. My mother was a
Yeah.
family planning counselor. Okay, so I grew up with somebody talking about sex my whole life.
I didn't
Yeah.
have
So
those
this is
privileges.
so
Everything
from
is
an
just, we didn't talk about those things a lot in my household. So whatever
oh
I
my
heard
god.
or
Mm.
learned, it was when I got older. We just learned the basics, of how to make sure you don't get pregnant, blah blah blah. And but most of the stuff I learned is when I left home.
No,
Most
we
of the
we
stuff,
had
not
Word of
all.
word of
not
mouth
for
is
me.
still the best promotion. Word of mouth. So
My mom used to go to different high schools to lecture about condoms, the pill, sex, sexual diseases, how to stay, keep yourself safe when having sex. And she used to go with a projector. They had a projector a long time, and these reels. So I grew up in it, like seeing the whole anatomy of a woman, the anatomy of like having actual figures. So from an early age, we knew about the whole thing concerning sex. Till my mother even wanted to be asking me, what I do. And I'm like, oh no, honey, okay? Too much. Too much freedom, too much
She
information. You
wanted
don't
to
need to
have
know what
all those
I
types of
do.
conversations with you. Oh my goodness, she was
Yeah, and
open. She was
yes,
open.
too open. Because she wanted to tell me about my father. And I was like, oh hell no, honey.
What? Who would want to know about what the parents?
Yeah, and she was like,
Oh
no, but we can, because I'm the only girl. So she was like, but
no.
we,
Mm-mm.
no,
No,
honey, no,
that's still your mother. You're not buddies
no.
like that to talk about stuff. Oh my god,
Yeah,
can you? Oh my god, I couldn't do it. Mm-mm.
And because
I'm
she
sorry,
she goes
mommy.
around and she lectures about the female body and these things, and she would say, "But I do this for," and I say, "Yeah, but I don't care."
I
Mm-mm.
No,
like that kind of mother.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
because
I would have
she
liked it.
always want to make sure that women are satisfied in when they're having sex, and it's not just about having children. And I think because it was such a taboo, because my mother is old, like she's how old is my mother? She's 83. So she grew up in this age where, women didn't talk about it, and it was just about making children and, not even having pleasure as a wife. So um that is why she wanted to make sure that I am not falling into that category. But I said, no, mommy, I'm quite good. Quite good. Okay? You don't have to worry. You don't
I'm
have to
gonna
worry. Mm-mm.
I'm gonna show you something. This is not the one with the tongue, but I found something that I'm gonna show you. Look at what Connie said though. The rabbit never fits right with me. It's always ooh, 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 ooh,
The
okay.
one with the one, that's what I was trying to describe. You I guess it's called the tongue. But when I was saying the little jaw that traps and catches the shit that falls, yes. But yeah, it's the tongue.
Connie, but there are different sizes. You need to look at, because they're different inches. So you need to look for one that probably is smaller, because now they're making it to suit different sizes.
It's this little thing that reaches under.
You see, this is the suction. Does it have a video?
Oh, that's a
Yeah,
suction.
I'm gonna show
Oh,
you the
they even
video.
have the little effect.
Let me shuffle stuff around real
Like a
quick.
whirlpool. Oh, that's
This is what we have across here.
you're Borging. You're Borging. The audio is Borging. You're Borging.
Mine,
A lot of
Uh, I'm gonna see if I can find the one with the tongue so I can see how that works. What do you think about that one that we just saw?
that is the one that we have here, and I'm not interested. Mm-mm,
Okay, I'm
mm-mm.
gonna see. Let me actually go to Amazon. I'm gonna show you my Amazon. Let me go. I'll be right back, guys.
Don't try to take out the
I'm-
items now, Carrie. We all know it's in your cart.
it's not in there. I'll be back.
Yeah, Connie, because they have like they have 4, 5, 6, 7 different inches. And just for everybody coming on, I did not start this topic. It was Yamin who started this topic. Okay, it was not me.
Lord have mercy.
And actually, if you for people who they have their partner, they have actually toys for both. I want to get the cards too. That's something I think would be fun for you and your partner. Like, you'd have different games that you can play.
Yeah, I've tried that one before. The cards as well as the dice and stuff. So those
Yeah,
things are interesting. And you can even make them yourself, you know. But you gotta find a nice thing to find do it from off online. Not make it look really cool for
yeah.
them yourself. The one I'm looking at on the the videos that I'm seeing for the one on Amazon, it doesn't show the rolls with the tongue. It keeps showing the one that's similar to the one I just showed you guys. So I'm looking while I talk to you guys. I'm still looking.
Let me see. The rules. You can check on YouTube as well. I'm looking at it here. Let me see if I see.
Must make a plan.
I see someone like is this EJ? Lord, this girl says I loved it so much I went and got a whole collection. Girl, boy.
Okay, what?
Let me put it up. I can't believe this shit. Why am I looking into these things? This is not like I'm getting out of my little shell. Hold on. Oh Lord.
Maybe, maybe you're just in different company. That supports this shit.
Can you see that girl in the yellow top?
Yes.
This sister says, sorry, I loved it so much I went and got a whole collection. Do I play that one so we can see all of those? How to use the rose? Another way to use the rose. So why am I not seeing the tongue one that I saw before? Because the one I saw before had the actual tongue looking thing. It didn't have that little hole at the top that you're seeing right there.
Right. And that is the one I wanted to get with the tongue. But this, mm-mm.
right, right. But
Why is it not
Oh,
showing on
look.
my
This woman, Tony Seren, she has Blossom Rose suction vibrator with licking tongue.
where? Did I pass it?
Her name is TAW.
Do I type
Go.
it in?
Yeah. TAWNEY. And it's S space and it's SEREN.
Oh my god, they got ball player too? What in the
We
hell am I?
also know
Oh my
that.
god, where am I? I did Yaman, did you know?
Yaman probably knows all the toys.
Obviously I'm just here in this world. This is relatively new to me. Like I've never when I tell you I've never ever been interested, there's this one guy who was always saying, "Oh, I need to get you one so when I'm not here," and I'm like, "No, no, thank you." I've always been saying no, thank you. Oh yes, you need to get one. What about when I'm away for a lot? I'm not, no, I've just never been interested in these things. I've never
Me too.
ever.
I think that I always, had a taboo about it. But the older I've gotten, I'm like,
What in the
and
hell
I
is
think
this?
more women are oh my god, what the hell?
What is going on in the world? What is that thing? Why does it have to be so big?
Yeah.
Oh god. Okay, so I did see Tony
Check
Siren.
a video is 5 months ago. She did a Blossom review. I think probably go into her videos. Go into videos. And yeah, let's look for it there.
You said it was 5 months ago?
Yeah, she has on a red shirt. Well, she does a lot of reviews.
Thing. What is this green thing down here? Oh my god, what is going on? Where have I been? They got blow up play. What is the these bees are huge. They got Justin G-spot plug. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let me go down. I'm not. Ooh, this is all. Ooh. Jesus, take the wheel. You know the channels with these things, huh? Let me see what's going on here.
I just started searching it up. Yeah, I think she has a red shirt and she has a box in her hand. So let's see.
This is it right
Yeah, look
here.
at right there. Yeah.
Lord, should I hold my breath? Are we ready, guys? Let me look in the chat. Guys, are you ready? Vashti says your parents must be so proud. Oh my god.
They
Yamin,
are.
where's Yamin? Did you drop down, Yamin? Hold on. You dropped down, Yamin? I don't know if he fell down or if he just went down. Look at Pookie. Pookie, whose camera slip is that? Whose camera slip is that? Before we watch this video, whose camera slip is that? Connie's in here telling me to calm down. Oh my, Connie, this is new to me, Connie. You wouldn't even believe it's new to me. I'm telling you, it is. You drop down.
Well, you need to include this in your week, in like you need to do a probably have this, a review, or we go and look for new products like once.
I'll open the chat for you guys, but I don't know if I'm that open, Oh my god.
No. We wouldn't want you to do any reviews. We just, not as yet.
Boy. All right. Let me brace myself for this thing. I'm so glad. Oh my god. It's going to be an animated version of this thing. Am I ready for it?
No, it's not an animated. I think she's just talking about it. I hope she gives a demonstration, as in, let's see what it could do.
All right. I'm ready. I'm getting ready. I'm holding. Why am I holding?
Breathe.
All right, let's go. Let me know if you can hear the audio, guys. I'm going to play it right now.
Hello everyone, it's Tani Seren, and if you've seen my previous videos, you know that I'm diving in and collecting all the Rose toys that I can, so we can really kind of line them up and get a better feel for these, and find the ones that, have some upgraded enhancements that are really worth the buy. If you're not familiar with the Rose toy, it was a toy that kind of blew up on TikTok. It is rose shaped, much like the Blossom that I'm about to show you here. And since then, a lot of different companies have been making their own versions of this toy and adding some extra fun to it. So this is the Blossom Sucking and Licking 10-function toy. So this is from Nas Toys. I've been impressed with their products in the past, so I was pretty excited to give this one a go. It is magnetic USB rechargeable and comes with that cord. It's also waterproof, so it gives you a little bit of extra fun in the bath or shower. It is a one-button design, so you kind of have to cycle through. There's no up and down, something to keep in mind. I'm normally frustrated by those designs, but the pleasure on this one made it worth it. It's covered in body-safe silicone, so it's best to use a water-based lubrication with this toy ultimately. So you hold down the power button on the front, and immediately it's going to start one of the 10 functions. Something to keep in mind, both sides, there's a silicone licking tongue on one end, And then there's the air pulse, which will go against, nipples or clitoris and encourages blood flow to the area. And it's not super sucky. So, you don't have to worry about shaving. You don't have to worry about, kind of skin irritation that can come with those intense sucking toys. And then you cycle through, and it goes through those 3 speeds and then the 7 patterns on this. So as I mentioned before, it's fully rechargeable. This is a really fun toy. I felt like it added a little bit more versatility. I liked the tongue because it was really soft. Sometimes with those licking toys, if you don't add enough lubrication, I can find that they're, kind of irritating, especially ones that are really small like this, because there's not a lot that you're going to be using on your clitoris that is this small and going that fast, unless you have like an oscillator toy that you're using. So, I can find them to be really uncomfortable, but this one.
Why is the tongue so small though? That will hurt
Yeah.
someone. It's tiny. Which man? That doesn't simulate. That's not the tiny tongues don't work though. What is going
Yeah,
on?
that is, yeah,
Vashti says she's a whole freak.
Who's a whole freak? The lady.
The lady. Sis, come back. Sis came and saw what we were doing. She says, y'all are being nasty. I'm running. Okay. Let's keep watching to see what goes on here.
Was actually pretty fine. I did not like that there was no option that I could find to control them separately. That was a minus for me. But the suction aspect of the end was very, very powerful. I would have liked to be able to do them separately, because then you could hold it a little bit easier without having this tongue kind of working against you. But if you love the Rose toys, you love the power of the Rose toys, and you want some extra stimulation, this is definitely a toy to check out. So I've included the link down below so you can take a look. Thank you so much, Nas Toys.
Well, at least we get to see the Rose. And
yeah, but that.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, but I don't like that tongue.
Yeah, that tongue looks a little bit too small.
Yeah,
that looks like it'll hurt someone. Hey, Faith Yaya.
Is Faith's coming up?
Faith Yaya, do you know about the Rose? Have you heard about the Rose, Faith Yaya? Maybe Miss Paulette could tell us if she was in here. God, at least this doesn't look like the regular vibrators where, it's just obvious, it's evident that this is what it is. With children, see if children are around your home and they see it, they wouldn't have a clue what it is. With the Rose,
Yeah.
Wow.
Another good one would be the Satisfier Pro 2 rechargeable.
Should I look at the video or show them a pic of it?
You can look at the video. I don't know if I'm sure it will have a review on YouTube for that one, but that's another one that I got as well. That was a good
one. Is that the purple one?
No, this is another one. No. I told you I have a drawer.
Oh Lord. So it's called Satisfier what?
Satisfier Pro 2 rechargeable touch.
Oh, backside. Pro 2 rechargeable
touch.
What's the last word? Touch. I'm afraid, but I'm gonna look. Good child. Why is it shaped like that though?
Because it's to hold in your hand.
What is that?
It's to hold in your hand. It's not going in anywhere.
What is this lady doing? Okay.
Wait, what did you
Oh child, let me look. Hold on. Oh God. Help me, Jesus, boy. All right, let me see if his stomach ready for this. Hold on there. All right, see now. All right. Whoo, guys, why am I nervous? Okay, let me see. Why am I being nervous as if I'm actually going to see people use it? Use
Isn't
it.
it?
Come on.
I don't know why.
I don't know why. My mind is all. Look at Yamain. Okay, let's see what's going on. Should I look at hers? Oh, she looks too churchified. Let's look at this one. Okay, this is the one I really saw that made me wonder. This one right here. Should we look at this one?
Yeah.
This one looks like it's gonna be a nasty one. Hold on. Why does she have the
She actually
Woo!
has a mold.
Oh
She's
Lord.
taking demonstration to the next level.
All right, let me brace myself. Guys, are you ready? I need someone to hold my hand for this one. Hey, family of Six Rocks, we're looking at vibrators. I would never know the day would come that I look at these things. You hear me? Okay, let's go.
It's Mother Madam. Hey y'all, it's your girl. So I am back with
I'm gonna
another
do it without the
video.
audio.
This one, I know we've heard the craze about the rose.
Ooh, child.
Enlarge your screens,
She says
people.
enlarge the screen. I think it's on the biggest one. So you got hold on. What is she saying? Why does it stay up like that? Hold on.
This one just takes intensity to another level. So I have, because it's waterproof, I have a bowl of water here. So I'm just going to show you the suction of the Satisfyer Pro 2. And then I'm just going to show you some little tips and tricks that I use on myself that you can use when you use this toy. I'll do another demo on the Rose, but the first one I want to do right now is the Satisfyer Pro 2. It comes with a charger base that is magnetic, and this one doesn't come with the cube, so you can get the cube from any store online. Go to any store and get you a cube piece. I wanted to demonstrate the suction. So right now I just have it on low, and I'll show you the low. And if you can see the small suction of the low, and then I'm just going to turn it up and intensify. That's on medium. And then I'll go high, and you see the water squirting. That's high. That's not even the highest setting. I just wanted you guys to see what it does from the side. And then I'll turn it to an intense setting and show you how that works. You hear that? Now imagine that on your clitoris.
Lord, that's a
Imagine
slurping
that
noise and
on your
everything.
lips. Imagine you just putting those vibrations all over your vagina. So I just want to
Ooh,
show you guys the water
ooh,
demonstration
ooh,
of how that
ooh.
goes.
Child.
So that's
Girl.
how intense, and it can go higher than that, but you see it's making a mess. So just imagine that on you. So what I'm going to do is just kind of give you a demo of how it works. So with anything we do, before we do it, we're going to make sure our fingers are clean, our hands are clean, because we're going to go inside while we have this on the side as well. So we always start with lube. Make sure it's nice and light. You don't want
Bring
it
the
It's the
lube.
it's the
hard.
low voice for me.
Yeah, it's really low. So you gotta use lube. So Jesus, take the wheel. Let me know. You gotta use lube all the time.
Um, it is recommended, but I mean, if it is that you are horny, I
Child.
mean, you're gonna have your own. You understand what I'm saying? But if
Right.
you, yeah, And I mean,
Child.
if you want it to be as gentle as possible, like you do put it, you need to put some on.
I'm listening. Just scrolling through because she's taking forever. Why did you stop? Child, what are we doing? Oh, yeah, coconut oil, Vashti. You know I'm up in the tree. I could give some coconut oil. Sis, this is where we're at right now. We're looking at vibrators and we're learning of the best ones. So I don't know.
That is a good one. I have
Child,
that one.
Ooh, she's doing the ASS too. She's doing everything.
Yeah, yeah, but it never reached there for me. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
She said she's gonna do the rose also. Let me see. Let me see if she has it at the end of this because she's too slow for me. I mean, she's not doing a bad job, but
Yeah.
she's her sound is low.
She
Oh,
probably had
child.
it in another video.
Oh Lord, let me go find that one. Yes, Carla, we're divesting. Child. Family of
And for,
Six Rock says she can't. Child. Who would have thought? So we learned about a few. What were the names? We got the Satisfier Pro 2. We got the Rose. What's the other one that you
the
said?
purple. Let
The
me get
what
the
one?
full name. The let me give it the whole name. Satisfier Purple Pleasure. And
Satisfier
it's out of
Pro.
stock across here.
Let's see what's going on here. My God. Do not show my Amazon. Get out of it. I have to sign on so it doesn't show what it. Hold on. What do I do so it doesn't show my stuff?
I
Hold
have no
on.
idea.
No.
Color is Satisfier Pro 2 certified. Mm-hmm.
I wonder if I show it there, if it's gonna. Hold on. I'm gonna show you the video, and I pray to God this does not show my business. These people who are fast on the fingers, go away, okay? Don't dox my Amazon basket, okay? Well, you'll only see a pair of shoes in it. Let's go. Let me go share my screen. These inquisitive people. Let me double check before I show. I gotta be very careful. Is anything showing that shouldn't? Let me double check. Okay. All it's showing is the shoes that I did not. Okay. Oh my God. This is. Hold on. Does it show my address? It actually does. Let me scroll all the way down. All right. Yes, I'm being extra careful, Vashti, because I know these people are weird. Oh, hold on. Let me see if I do full screen. I won't be doing full screen. It may show it. So there we go. You got people with their fingers ready and stuff. Wanna go put on the finger and on them, open on them. There we go. Can you see it, guys?
Yep.
And what do you guys see in my basket up to the top right hand corner? What do you see up
Shoes.
there?
Some
Only
shoes.
right. So everyone who said I had the rose up in my basket,
No, we know you just took it out. We know you took it out. That's okay. That's okay, Carrie.
I did not put the rose or the
Hmm.
satisfier in my basket. Okay? So I'm going to go ahead and play. And my finger will be on the stop share button. what's it called? Let me find that tongue one. I need to find the tongue one, man. The rose tongue. So that is the satisfier. It's sleek. It looks cute. You know, this
Yes.
that one is the satisfier purple pleasure. So that's
Not
a nice
even
little
3 minutes.
sleek one.
Okay? Not even 3 minutes.
This one, Jesus Take the Wheel says, and for those who are watching, the one that I just showed you called the Satisfier Purple Pleasure, Jesus Take the Wheel is recommending it for you guys. She says once you try it, you will be okay within 3 minutes. She says you're not even gonna make it to 3 minutes, guys. So go on, get your Amazon, get your cards ready. Get your cards ready and go try the Satisfier. Okay. I really want to find the rose because when I was searching, I used my phone the first time, and I found the one with the tongue, the actual one at the top. So I need to find it again. Let me try to find it one more time. Should I type so rose? I have not tried it, guys. It's not in my basket. Carla says I don't think that has suction, only vibration. Look at Willie. Hey Willie.
Yeah, that is only vibration, Carla.
Oh Lord, I
Yeah,
am
and
new
that
to
is
this.
that. Oh my goodness. Woo. Mm-mm-mm.
Tell them about it. Tell them Carla. Carla
Woo.
is new. Carla was not in here before. Tell her about it. Tell
Carla.
her.
Carla. Not even 3 minutes. Okay? Your eyes will go straight to the back of your head. You will curl your toes. You would not even remember your name. You would cease to exist in this world, Carla. That is my take on that. Buy it. It's a must.
I think Carla will buy it based on all of those stuff you said a while ago. You should be a spokesperson for these people because you'll definitely get people to buy the product. I'm telling you.
And the other one, the pro one that you did before, that one
Mhm.
is, I think that one is for like newcomers to, because it's gentle and it's like a build up. So that's one is like, if you just want to relax and, have some time. Yeah, that is a good one for that. But if you feel, look, I'm not in the mood, I just need to just get this over with. I'm thinking about it and I need to get it out to get on my day. Yes, the purple one.
Oh my goodness, I almost shared my screen. Oh, good. Thank you, Lord. I double checked. Jesus Christ. Woo, child. They'll be in my business. They'll be at my door. I'll be throwing coconut in these people's faces and stuff. Oh my God. Hold on one second. I didn't notice the thing was to the side. Wow. I did not notice. Freaking thing over here. There's not even a way to close that shit. Get off. I'm not adding it to the cart. God. Let me just download this freaking thing. How do I do? If I copy the link, I wonder if I can paste the link in here. Can't do this shit. Okay, I'm gonna paste the link. Let's see if it works. What happened when I paste this link? That is the link to the suction. Oh Lord. Child. I'm gonna remove it. I hate that the beefing sector has people being scared to show stuff and all of that. I deleted it. I know it goes straight to Amazon, but I'm just, these people are too weird here. It's so sad that you can't just do stuff without thinking about weird people that
Well,
you know,
I got it.
you got it? Does it show
Yeah.
anything? Does it show my information?
No.
Or it just shows that, okay, great.
Yeah,
So you
yeah.
can
It
go
just
on it and I'll allow you to share your screen if you want to. Or what I'll do is just paste copy and paste the pic itself so you don't have to show nothing that, shows your info. These people are so crazy. No, it would be good if we just had normal people that you can just do stuff with without having to worry about.
yeah, it's just changed that people are now just so vicious.
God. It makes you have to be thinking twice about everything you do. God. I
I
bet
wonder.
somebody else may have gotten the link already. They may have
I think
already gotten it.
everybody got the link.
I didn't delete it fast enough.
No, and nothing
Lord.
of yours came up on it. No, it's just it went straight to the so I think you can open it up on your end because it that link because it's not showing anything. Because it just came straight to me and it asked me if I wanted to change my address.
Okay, cool. That's okay. That is okay. So I'm going to show you guys the rose. I found one. I found a way to show it to you. Hey, just my 5 cents. You're back. Let me show you the rose. Okay, there we go. There it is. Okay. Can you see it, guys?
Yeah.
There it goes. That is the tongue in there. There goes the tongue. So, for those who are wondering about the rose and that tongue, to get that tongue action, I think it says it has 9 speeds. Was that what it said? 9 speeds and the vibration and all of that stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'm not too sure about that tongue.
It looks sharp.
Yeah,
It
that
looks
looked
like
like it.
it'll hurt someone.
Yeah, like it would beat the hell out.
Oh my God. Oh Lord, help me, Jesus.
that,
Oh Lord.
that looks
Mm-mm.
that looks kind of.
Yaman says, I thought I was familiar with the purple picture, but based on the design I was speaking, it's a different toy that. Okay, all right, got you. Yeah, but this is it. It
Yeah, that
may not
looking too.
hurt. It may not.
Well,
Maybe
you tell us, Carrie. When you get it, you'll tell us. I did 2 reviews today. Okay.
is anybody gonna help us? Help us
No, no,
understand
no, no,
what's
no.
going
You
on
get it
here.
and you can tell us.
I don't know. I'll think about it.
We already know it in your Amazon account.
I have a pair of shoes in my Amazon
Yeah.
account that I haven't bought as yet.
Mm,
Um, because I'm waiting to find out if the person likes it or not. So it's just there.
yeah.
That's the only thing in my cart. The only thing. Carla says that tongue looks short. It looks small
I
and
think it,
short.
and I made a mistake and I came out of it on my. Let me see if I can get back into it. No, I can't. The link, but it did say like how many inches it was.
Oh, it has. Okay, let me tell you what it says. It has 10 powerful modes. Um, it's very smooth on the outside. Let's see what else. Where is the thing that speaks on it? I need some info on this shit. I clicked on it, but it doesn't say nothing. And they said it's also good for the nipple also. So clit and nipple. But I'm not seeing the let me scroll down to see if it says anything. You should be able to find information about it. It's taking too long.
I'm wondering if any. Let me see if anybody ever did a review on it.
It is not showing
And
anything. Is this a knockoff Chinese version? What is going on? I'm gonna check something else. They got it in pink. They got one where the tongue looks like it's split. Like, oh Father, help me, Jesus. Hold on. What is going on in the tongue? And this one is $30. The one I saw before was about $35. Oh wow. Okay, let's see what it says. No, it doesn't show it.
I
Mm-mm.
found a review online.
How many inches does it say?
Um, I saw it on. A girl is demonstrating it on YouTube.
Carla is asking if it's waterproof. Yes, it's waterproof.
Yes, all these
Yes.
would be waterproof.
Just my 5 cents. Do you know about it, girl? Just my 5 cents says the smaller part is supposed to flick like a tongue. Yes.
Yeah.
Does the rose open up? What is going on with it? This is the most I've ever spoken about any of these stuff because I'm telling you, trust and believe. I've always closed off when I ever heard, do you want me to get you a vibrator? I'm like, no, thank you. Do you want me? You should get one. No, thank you. I've always avoided vibrator conversations because I've never been interested in them. But I don't know. I don't know. I may have. I don't know.
Yeah, women think it's a taboo, but to be honest, I think we need to come of age, and especially this new generation is just like they are so into their bodies and pleasuring themselves, and it's empowering to see me look at the new generation of women that are coming out, that they take ownership for who they are, their sexuality. Sex is not a taboo subject anymore, and especially being from the Caribbean, we have been taught to just, any time we talk about it, you looked upon a certain way, that you're loose and whatever. And
And
um
then you got some people who much prefer to have talks about sex only with their partner. They don't like to do it openly.
yeah, but and I understand that, but to be honest, me talking about it, and somebody may be listening that would think, okay, I'm not going to say anything, but they feel a certain way where they feel as though, okay, my sex life is boring, or I'm not being satisfied in bed anymore, and they have a partner and they don't want to step out. They could get something to satisfy themselves and be okay with that, because their partner is the perfect package, but that sex life is not fulfilling. And it's okay to feel like that, and it's okay to, your husband is away and you feel in the mood. It's okay to satisfy yourself, because men satisfy themselves.
Yeah, they do it with, and they can do it easily. That's the thing. They can
Yeah.
pull that out and just do what they need to do and get it over with. Whereas with a woman, it may be a little bit harder. And for some people, it's better to be able to have these things. I would want to imagine, because at least it cuts down on infidelity and all of those stuff.
Exactly.
Because you got your gadget.
Yeah,
You
and
got your
even
gadget to just do what you need to do. And
and
especially since it
STDs
takes less
and
than
all of
three
those things.
minutes.
STDs, all of that.
Oh, yes. Very important. Very important. These are
So
things. These
Mm-hmm.
are things that you should consider, because people, I don't know, people in this day and age, they don't care about, having multiple partners. They don't care about the whole fact that you may catch these different diseases.
No.
Some of them may not be curable, you know. People got to be careful, you know.
So to me, I'm like, I used to be there where it was a taboo, and oh, and like caring about it. I didn't want to see it. I don't, Now I'm like, it's one life to live, and I am going to whatever makes me, and it's not is happy, which is fleeting, but in at that time, I'm I don't want to be, reached an age and you're living life full of regret and, oh, I should have done this or that or whatever. I'm experimenting, I'm experiencing different things at different stages of my life. And I am not advocating, to do things that you don't want to do, because there are some people that just don't want to do it. And that's okay as well.
Yeah, I understand. I understand. Yeah.
But for me, not 3 weeks, because
You
that's
are
6 months. Yeah,
exploring. You're doing
not
your
all right.
thing. Jesus
That
takes
is.
the wheel. She says 3 weeks is just too long. 3 weeks
Mm-mm.
is 3 weeks too long. God.
Sometimes by the second week, I'm like,
And
yep.
you know, this whole thing about number three, it's interesting for those who are all in numbers, because she was even recommending that other one that she says you won't even last a good 3 minutes with that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh Lord. She says you won't last 3 minutes. Make sure
Not
you
even.
get those baskets going. Carla, just my 5 cents. Get those in your basket,
Because
guys.
Carrie has the rose, purple, and probably the pro. But I think she's thinking about the rose more than anything else. I know that rose is in that basket.
If you
So,
there's nothing in there's a pair of shoes in my
yeah,
basket.
whatever, Carrie.
A pair
You'll
of
tell
shoes.
us. We'll give you 2 weeks.
Um,
Because I know it's on next day shipment.
mm-mm. They don't
What?
they don't send things to the coconut tree that fast, you know. I don't know if there's no space in my coconut tree for this or a rose. A rose can thrive in my coconut tree. I don't know. I don't know. Just my 5 cents says I have 3 friends. Ooh, ooh. Just my 5 cents. Do you have something you need to let us know? Just my 5 cents says she has 3 friends in her safe, and it's just not the rose.
Yes. Hmm.
Come on up here, just my 5 cents, or tell us what, because Jesus Take the Wheel is pretty much interested in these things because she's shopping around. She has a storage unit. A joke.
No, you're
She
going to say a storage unit?
about to say that she has a storage unit, but I'm not gonna do it. So Jesus Take the Wheel. You could tell her what are some of those things you got in that safe of yours. It's not a
No,
rose. It's
I
not
need
a
to know what
fire
just
pro.
my 5 cents has in hers.
Yes. What are the names? Let me look them up. Just my 5 cents, and you got to keep them away in a safe. Some dangerous gadgets you got there. Hmm. I wonder what's
Hmm.
going on. They got to
Did you
be in a
guys
whole
look at
safe by
Tracy's
itself.
dog sucker and vibrator combination? I like that one, but I broke it. What?
When you
Let me
say
go and
bro,
look at
what
that.
do you mean when you say bro? Oh, she's in the back. Hold on 1 second. Is that you, girl?
Yes, it is.
Hi, just my 5 cents. I haven't heard your voice in a while. Welcome back to the panel, girl.
Thank you. How are you?
I'm doing good. Today's a good day for me. I have my highs and lows, and today was one of the highs. Well, let me find out you got something going on in that safe of yours. Oh, this is Jesus
Yeah.
Take the Wheel. Say hi to her.
Hey, Jesus, thank you. How you doing, girl?
Meet.
Hi, just my 5 cents. Pookie, I'm not freaky.
She just got it out of necessity. Let's use that
Necessity.
word.
Thank you, Carrie.
Mhm. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just my 5 cents.
Yes, ma'am.
What is going on in that safe? What are your three friends called? Tell
Well,
us.
one of them has a suction cup, so you can stick it to the wall.
Hold on. Wait.
Yes.
Yeah, I have that.
What? Okay, all right. Take your time with me, guys. So if you stick it to the wall, how do
Yes.
you use it?
You bend over.
Yeah. You can even stick it on a surface like in the bathroom or something, and
While you're showering?
Yeah. Or stick it like she said on a surface on the bottom, and hover over it and ride it.
Okay, all right. Take time. Take time with me, guys. Hold on. So, what is it called though? Let me type this in. I feel
So
like I'm
that one is just a
a whole
suction cup
virgin
dildo.
out here.
That one is just a suction cup dildo.
Okay, so that's friend number one.
Friend number 2 has 10 speeds, and it has 2 prongs. So you can use it on the outside or the inside.
I'm still trying to get over the suction cup, so I'm seeing it, and you gotta bite alongside the weird colored looking. Oh my god! Do
Oh
you
no,
know?
mine is brown.
Do you know they have a clear one, like a see-through one?
they have all different colors.
I don't know these things. I just thought, standard. I'm looking at a polka dot one right now. Do you hear me? There's a whole polka dot silicone one right now. Oh my god.
You
And I
can get
really
it in
want the
any color
polka
you
dot one.
want.
Do you need the lube also? Jesus Christ. Help me, Lord. Hold
No,
on.
not if you get,
Okay. I'm seeing some stuff. I'm seeing something called a vacuum lock. Vacuum lock. Oh Lord. All right. Okay. All right. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Keep going. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have.
so friend number 3, um actually, you know what? If I count everything, I got 5 friends. Hold on. Okay, so friend number 3 that's in the safe is you can turn it on, and it has a heat setting, and it also has 2 prongs, and the longest prong moves up and down.
Yeah, I wanted to get that one.
I feel so overstressed right here. So the two prong one, is it that it goes in the two areas, one area and the other at the same time?
No, I don't
No,
think it.
Right?
no. Okay,
No.
there's a longer area, and then there's a shorter area. So you can just leave it on the outside and use the longer area on the outside, or you can put the longer area on the inside, and then the shorter area touches the outside.
And what she means by that, it touches the clitoris area, so it's not to go in any butt or anything like that.
Yeah, I didn't know what words we could say. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it's not going into the butt. You can rest it on your clitoris, so it could do like a vibration, or that vibrating sensation, and also you get the insertion.
Okay.
And then the 4th friend, you use that for your nipples, and it has different settings. And then the 5th friend is just the shower head.
Hmm.
Mm.
Hmm.
Mm.
Okay. You live and you learn. So I've
I
learned you got those that you can put on the wall with a
Yes,
whole
ma'am.
sunset. Oh wow.
mm.
So you got the shower head in your oh Lord. Wow.
Yeah,
Okay.
different settings for the shower head. It's nice.
Okay. I feel like a child again hearing these stuff. I feel like a child again and I'm hearing these stuff and I'm so shy and I'm like, okay. All right, guys. Hey Nina. We've been all over the place, Nina. We started off with a game, then we moved on to talking to a psychiatrist, then we moved on to talking about ways to pleasure ourselves. We started looking at videos and pics of them. It's a lot going on. Now I know why people need the lube, you know? Well, yeah, bring the lube. And Connie made me aware because I didn't even know you could use these very same things to stimulate the nipple also.
Mm-hmm.
Especially
Yep.
the one with the suction. The one that I just saw. I can see where that can be used for the nipples. You know,
Mm-hmm.
that's interesting.
Carla is so like she's onto Carla is just making me have to go into every Carla is talking about the Sibian now. What is the Sibian? What she's talking about?
Oh, wait
Carla
a minute.
knows something.
Is that the one that has the beads in the middle that spin around?
Lord have let me mute because I don't know shit. I don't know nothing about Jesus. Carla. Type away, Carla, or click the link.
Yeah, Carla knows a lot of stuff. And I'm just the one that she spoke about before, which is the I've never seen that one. It's a clitoral licking vibrator. It's by Tracy's dog. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I have to check this one on Amazon. And I like things that you don't have to hold. So
Mm.
this has the remote separate.
Now I've heard that it's fun to give the remote to your partner.
I've heard about someone in this sector sending someone something and they had the remote.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
About that.
And there's also one that you can set a timer to, and you put it in your panties, and it'll wake you up.
Oh hell no. Mm-mm.
It's an alarm. It's literally an alarm.
Yeah,
Like
but
that's how you wake
I
up.
don't need that headache in the morning because
Uh-uh.
that would just send me straight off, and I'm not in the mood.
That would be like a real wake up call for some women.
Yeah.
A good wake up call. Oh my God. Imagine waking up to, mm, wow. No. Look at Vashti. Vashti, you're a little bit like me, Vashti. This is like some, this, this is, I guess I'm getting out
Girl,
of my shell probably. Vashti
listen,
girl, it's a lot going on.
listen. For rich people, they got whole humanoid robots that
Yes.
are like blow
Yep.
up dolls, but they're actual robots, and they can talk to you and learn different positions and things.
There is no way. What if that shit malfunctions? No. Mm-mm. You're not going to tear me up. I'm sorry. No,
And they
no.
even have the machines. The machines, like you set it to the front of your
Oh,
bed, and it
that's
has
a
that
symbian.
pulsating.
Yep, that's what a symbian is. What you just said.
What I just said, that is what it
That's
is.
what a symbian is. Yep, it
Oh,
sure is.
okay. It's
Slide down.
it's expensive. I mean, I may have wanted to purchase it, but I
It
can't
may
just
be in your
buy.
basket. Okay, keep going.
That is like like over like a thousand. No, that's like about $3,000 to $4,000. Oh hell no!
Mm-mm-mm.
Mhm.
Slide Jones, why are you coming in here talking about Woo Child? You know you're nasty. You may know all the names of these vibrators. You just came in here, Slide. They've been telling me about different vibrators and how they work and stuff. I've been reading reviews on some of these stuff. I'm
Well,
like, what is going on? This is your area of expertise, Slide Jones, and you know it. You
Well, now
know it.
wait a minute. You know those exercise balls that you sit on and is supposed to, help you with your posture?
Uh-huh.
Well, they have something like that, but it has a hole in it, so you can put the rubber ones. I don't know what words I can say. I'm sorry. You can put the rubber ones in the hole and bounce on that.
Oh wow. Oh wow. Ooh. Slide says he's cheaper than the machine and he doesn't
you
even
don't
need
need any
battery.
battery.
Lord have mercy. Slide, I know this is right up your alley. Slide, I'm pretty sure. Slide, where have you been? We were looking at pictures and everything and videos of how these things work. Oh my God, my poor virgin eyes and ears saw some stuff, but it's the reviews from me.
I go by the reviews. Okay. And when women
Mhm.
don't like it, they would put it in the review. They would say, don't waste your money. They give
Yeah.
it 2 stars. So when you see something has a lot of reviews and you go into and it's always sold out, you're like, hey, mm-hmm.
This is the one I need. Yeah, you know that obviously this is the one I need to get, right?
Because the
Yes.
purple one is sold out. I told you it's sold out.
Mhm.
That one,
Oh, then
get that one.
Slide says if he gets fed with rice and peas and oxtails, he can go all night.
Lord have mercy.
If that's all it takes, though, if that is all it takes, though, just the rice and peas and the oxtail. Well,
Mm-hmm.
you know, with the price of oxtail these days, you better go all night. Shoot.
What?
Oxtail is so expensive. You gotta make sure you give that girl, whoever is gonna get it, got to get their money's worth. They cook you up on oxtail. Uh-uh. Don't even think of. The rice doesn't even count at that point. You know.
No, it doesn't.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Oh wow.
Man says feed him oxtail and rice and peas, and he'll be good.
And look how let me see what just my 5 cents. What it is. Now that's 2 more purchases because I need to write it down.
Okay, which one was you talking
She
about?
said she says she's gonna buy two more stuff. She says that's two more purchases for her. She's serious about getting these stuff. She is not playing. She's
No,
looking
I'm
around
not.
to see some of the stuff that she can use to make herself happy at home, in her
And
husband's
then
Tracy's house.
absence.
there's one. It looks like an electric drill, but it's like soft balls on the end instead of an actual drill.
Not a drill.
Yeah.
Oh
Uh-uh,
Lord.
that
So
drill
so the
sounds dangerous.
hold on. So the balls go in and they vibrate
Yeah.
inside? Oh
No, no,
Lord.
no, no, no,
Okay.
no. They don't go in. That one just stays on the outside.
Oh, okay.
It
All
just looks
right.
like an electric grill,
Oh,
electric drill.
okay. Jesus, Lord, help me, Jesus. Mm-mm.
Okay, now the one that you says that turns to heat, which one is that?
That hold on.
What's the name of that one?
Let me go look, and I'll
Because
get you
Carla
the.
has one. I'm going to look into that.
I'm gonna get you the exact link. Hold on a second.
I know that's right, Carla. So does Carla have a Sibian? Wow. Carla, you're my spirit animal if you have that. Carrie, they're putting all those things in her cart. Carrie cart probably up to like $5,000.
No, actually, no. I have not placed anything in my cart
Yeah,
at
whatever.
all.
I know
Um,
that number one, it's Rose. She probably, looking at what probably Carrie's on the site right now, reading
mm-mm.
reviews.
I'm just here. I'm just here.
All
I
kinds of
already
shit.
closed out my Amazon account, so I'm no longer in there with the one pair of shoes that I have in there.
And
I have
4
not
toys.
added anything. I'll wait on you guys to tell me about them.
No, I'm not giving you any more stuff until you could give me a review.
This is something to think about, you know.
It's
Okay,
not. It's
so
not to overthink
I'm
it.
I'm like Vashti in this one. I'm like Vashti, so conservative, you know.
the
Never
one that
ever
I got,
thought about it before, never. So it just doesn't change in a few hours. But to be honest, that rose one looks interesting, and then the one you said about, I don't remember what it's called, Styler Pro, the one that you
Yeah,
said lasts you only
gentle.
6 minutes.
Oh, no, no, that's the purple.
Yeah, those are the two that caught my ears and eyes. So I don't know. I've never really thought about it, to be honest. I really never.
okay,
Mm-mm.
so the one that I got that they don't have anymore, but I just posted a link to show you what the one that looks like a drill looks like.
Okay.
So I'm gonna
Oh,
keep looking though.
darn. Who would have thought? Gosh. Ooh! I see. Oh, why does it look like that? It's like you're going to work or something. Like you need a one of those belts like you work at a construct. Hold on. I'm looking at it. Do you see it? It's $31. Hold on. Let me see something. Well, $32. Um, no, I don't need to save $8. No, thank you. No, I'm not putting. No, I'm not putting it in the card. I didn't say I was putting it in the card. Oh Lord, I didn't say that. Ooh, it has 6 hours of charge and a long battery life. Okay, I'm looking at it. So it has that little ball. It's shaped like a drill, like those little hand drills, and then you have the different types of balls that you can put at the end. Oh wow. They say it's lightweight. Oh, it's like a massage ball. Hmm. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. You hear me? This is interesting. Wow. It's a
Okay,
massage gun.
Massage mothers, massager.
so this one is like the one that I have. It's not the exact same one, but it's like the one that I have because they don't sell that one anymore.
Ooh, that one is nice.
Yes, ma'am, it is.
Okay.
But why does it have a flower at the oh, what is going on? Hold on. How do you use this thing? Well, what is that part at the bottom? Why does it so how do you use this shit? I'm confused. I'm serious because you got that little part down there that looks like the rose, but then you have that long part. What goes where? How? What is going
Okay, so
on?
the long part goes inside
Oh
in the
Lord,
front,
hold on. Let
and
me
then
mute while you speak so you don't hear me talk. Go ahead.
the long part goes inside in the front, and then the short part, when the long part is inside, it touches the outside and tickles.
Hmm.
Is it the second one that you're talking about, as in with the pink one that you put up?
Yeah, the
Yeah,
pink
that's
one.
the one that thrusts up and down.
I knew this was right up Slide's alley. You see, he's ready. He likes the remote control rabbit. I bet you know all of these things. Some of these things I'm seeing for the first time in my life. Oh Lord. Oh Lord, you guys.
Oh,
I'm going to take a picture of that one.
and you don't need batteries anymore. They're rechargeable.
Yeah, that's what I was telling Carrie.
No, I'm reading this thing and it says I should feel the ultimate thrust satisfaction. So there's thrusting going on and 10 different frequencies.
Yes, ma'am.
Why does it says it heats up? Why does it need to heat up though? What if it malfunctions? What if it burns? No, what if it gets too hot? Oh
Take it
Lord.
out.
Jesus Christ. These things will malfunction. God, I wish I could show it to you, but it's showing up my mailing address. Let me see if I can show you this one. No. And I can't even close this part right here. Full address is right there. Uh-uh. Let me see. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. You can type it in, guys. It's called, and it's a 2022. It's called a thrusting dildo rabbit vibrator. Thrusting. Oh, so it thrusts. Oh my
Mhm.
goodness. Why does it need to get hot though? I guess to stimulate. I guess I
Mhm.
don't know. Oh wow.
Because remember, they're trying to make it as close to your actual
Yeah.
experience, and you
Okay.
don't think of the to be that your own body has to heat up something. Normally, if you're having sex with somebody, their body's already heated,
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
so it's actually trying to stimulate as though it's real life. Like, so I don't
Okay.
think it would get hot. It will just get like slightly warm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow. It is waterproof. Okay. Okay. It stimulates your sensitive points. Okay. Oh wow. Type that in, guys, for those who want to know. And the fact that it says the licking sensation will drive you wild with very gentle toe curling intense settings. Ooh, toe curling intense settings. Oh Lord, help us all. Help us all. Oh wow. Well, at least just my 5 cents could be able to tell you some more stuff you could use. You just take the wheel. So you got two more right there.
Yes, I did.
Thanks to
As soon
just
as
my
we get
five
off, I'm going to
cents.
snack.
Just my 5 cents. Your service was well appreciated. I would have
Very
never
much
thought.
so.
I never thought I would call you and you'd be able to list all these things so quickly. and let us know what's going on there in your safe, girl.
Oh
She
yeah.
has them all. Okay. She has a special place for them. Well,
Well, we gave you
Carla,
some food for thought.
right, Carla, you get some food for thought.
No, not Carla. That's for you, Carrie.
Right, Vashti? Food for thought, okay, Vashti? Food for thought. Mm-mm-mm.
And Carla gave me one as well, so I have two. Thank you, Carla. And thank you, just my 5 cents.
No problem. And see, by keeping it in my safe, then I don't keep it in my drawer, which has the clothes in it that I wash and has fabric softener, on the clothes and things.
Oh, because I was reading this thing. It says just washed with water. How does that work? Let me see what it says. I'm almost sure I saw something that says just wash it with that. Oh, wow. How do you
Well,
clean these things?
Well, no, you should always use soap and water, either that
yeah,
or the solution that is specially made for cleaning those types of things.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
definitely. I don't just use water. Oh, hell no.
Oh, wow. Wow. The clitoral vibrator is waterproof, so you don't have to worry about cleaning the toy with tap water. Takes about 2 hours to fully charge and lasts 60 to 90 minutes. Okay. All right. I'm seeing stuff. Oh my God. I just found one called the G Spot Rabbit Vibrator. Oh Lord. Let me move from this one real quick. Mm-mm. It's not right. It is not. I don't know. Wow.
Carla feeling very, I'm not Carla, Carrie's feeling very naughty right now. She's feeling as though um,
I feel like
the
I just
Lord
got
right now is looking down and punishing her as soon as she
moving on and I have to move from point A to point B from my Catholic church. And I don't know. I'm trying
And then, depending on how sensitive you are, you can always just cross your legs and then squeeze your legs and unsqueeze them and keep squeezing and unsqueezing. You know,
Oh Lord. I'll just think of happy thoughts. I understand what's going on here. You guys, I hope Carla says she wants to see. And I already closed it out, Carla. But it's called a is it called a rabbit something? Just my 5 cents. Tell her the name.
no, it
Feeling.
was.
is the thrusting dildo rabbit vibrator for women.
Yes, that's it.
Wow. Okay.
And it's a 2022 release.
Mm-hmm.
So there's a tongue
Mm-hmm.
and a penis.
Yes, just like the rose. Well, not just the tongue part is just like the rose, but
Yeah,
you
the tongue part is like the rose. So you get a combination. It's a combo package.
yes.
Well, guys, I can't say I didn't learn about some stuff tonight.
Yeah.
I'm go- I am going to be wrapping up real quick because I don't want to fall
Okay, thank
asleep
you,
on you
Carrie, for
guys.
having me on.
I appreciate you for coming up. I appreciate you. So I learned a few names of some stuff I could use. So
Mm-hmm.
who
Bye
knows?
bye. I'll be
Bye.
stepping
Thank
back.
you so much. I appreciate
Bye
you for
bye. Just
coming
my
up.
5 cents.
Good
Do you
night.
do you have anything you want to say before you go?
Ladies, get you something to make you happy. Don't be ashamed. It's just you in that special time that you need to dedicate to having some pleasure just for yourself. Men do it all the time, we women need to liberate ourselves and have that time for ourselves as well. No judgment. Good night.
Good night. Thank you for coming up. I appreciate you. Just my 5 cents. Do you got anything to say before you go?
Yes, a variety of toys will keep you from catching things from a variety of men.
Well said. Thank you so much. I appreciate you for coming up.
All right, thank you
That
for
is,
having me.
and on that note, that's a good note to close on. So just my 5 cents, just letting you know that the variety of toys, once you have those in your home, it'll ensure that you don't get a variety of those, diseases or stuff that are out
Yes,
there. Right. And Jesus said the wheel is telling you guys to be more open and, pleasure yourself also. There's nothing wrong with doing that.
yep.
So,
So I'm
right.
gonna go back in the chat.
Yeah. Thank you so much for coming up. I appreciate you.
No problem. Thank you for having me.
Yes. Okay, guys. So we've been here for a while now. And one game that should have lasted a few minutes or an hour. And since then, we've been talking about a lot of stuff. We've been talking about, oh, I already mentioned what we did. We started off with our game. Then we just started talking about, what else? What were we talking about after that? I don't remember. Then we had Side Guy come up on here and told us about his channel, about his interest in mental health and what he'd like to see happen. The chat asked a few questions. So all this time we saw in our chat, we had a whole psychiatrist in here and didn't know. And it just goes to show that there are different types of people who watch things in the sector, and it's not necessarily that everyone co- wants the beef. There's people who just want to watch and be entertained, and then go. You know. Then we started to look at reviews for the roads because, of course, Jesus Take the Wheel showed some of the devices or told us of some of those gadgets. Let's use that word to pleasure yourself. So that is cool also. So we've been doing a little bit of chit chatting on those stuff. And I don't know if I left anything out, but I want to thank everyone for coming up tonight. I hope I don't miss any name. Let me see. So Yamin was up here. Side Guy came up here. Just My 5 cents came up. Jesus Take the Wheel came up. And I don't think anyone else came up. But guess what? I appreciate you all for clicking the link and coming on the panel and being a part of the show. You helped to make the show today, so thank you so much for that. I also want to thank everyone who typed in the chat tonight. You are part of the show. Some of you went in and out. You stuck with us throughout the night. Thank you so much. Also, I want to thank those who stay up in the clouds as per usual. I appreciate you guys. Your watch time counts. And I appreciate you because you took the time out to check my channel out. So I really do appreciate that, as well as those who may have shared my link. Thank you so much for doing that. Jesus Take the Wheel says she loved it being here. Thank you so much. And I want to thank everyone. And I realized that the moment I'm ready to go is the moment the numbers are going up. Where is everybody coming from? Let me see something real quick. Hold on. I am leaving and the numbers are growing. Well, it's just by about three, anyways, but. Okay, so that live is still going on, and Pasta is done also. Pasta's live is done. He says checking in, nothing major. And I'm just doing a check in. Yesuf is live. Also international. I'm gonna go listen to yourself before I go to bed. Okay. Yes, Carla says it was a much needed convo, right? So Carla is telling Jesus take the wheel. Thank you for that conversation, right? She loved it, and I'm pretty sure Carla is gonna purchase some of those items that were spoken of tonight, right, Carla? Are you gonna purchase any of those stuff that Jesus take the wheel spoke of, or just my 5 cents? You know, let us know. And if you're one of those persons who are going to do a review on those particular items, let me know. For real, if you're one of those open ones. I think I'm still a little bit in my shell, though, still in that little shell. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see about that one. All right, so thank you guys for coming. And as per usual, whenever you can, especially if it's your first time here, please subscribe to the channel. Or if not, and you just want to just watch from time to time, that's cool. But you could also click on the thumbs up for those who are in here. If you're still in here and you're close to your device, go ahead and click that thumbs up. As well as if you are watching on the replay or listening on the replay, please click the thumbs up button also. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate everyone. Thank you also to the moderators who were here earlier on. Thank you so much. I also appreciate you guys. So, with that being said, I have thanked everyone and I am going to go ahead. You're so rude. Wait. And with that being said, I'm going to go. You broke your toe? Oh no. Oh, your toy. Oh my god, I heard I saw toe. I guess I'm thinking about myself. I'm sorry. Carla says she needs a replacement. Lord have mercy. Jesus, take the wheel. Convince her about that one that you said she'll be okay within 3 minutes. Tell her about that one. She may love it, or she may want the rose. Ooh, she broke her toy. What was she doing to break the toy? That's the real thing. Oh my goodness. Oh Lord. Oh my God. Oh Lord. Mm-mm-mm. No words. You hear me? There are no words. Replace your toy, my dear. You just go ahead and replace that toy. Okay. Thank you guys again. Thanks to everyone for taking the time out to watch this video, and thank you to everyone. You all know I appreciate you guys. I appreciate everyone. Don't think I don't mean it. And as per usual, please remember, take care of yourselves and laugh a little bit, and don't get too invested in YouTube. Whenever it's time to step away, step away. When you feel as if you're watching this thing and it's affecting your life or affecting how you think and feel, and it's not in a good way, it is important for you to step away for a bit. Take a few days off, take a few hours off. You'd be you'd be amazed at what will happen and how you feel. You know, turn notifications off if you need to. Take a break sometimes from this whole social media thing, or just having, devices all up in your faces for the entire day. Then, it's nighttime, you're going to bed, you have it in your faces for the entire night till you fall asleep. Give yourself a break. And if you think you're becoming too obsessed, reach out to someone, do something, you know? Please do that. All right, guys, this is where I tell you bye for the final time because I've been saying it for a while. I am ready to sleep. You hear me? The sleep has rung my bell, and that's the main reason why I'm getting off of here. The sleep said, "Come, come, come, Carrie, it's time to go." Ooh, Carla says she's going to do the Satisfier Pro. Thanks to Jesus, take the wheel. Hope you enjoyed, Carla. I hope you enjoy it. Yes. All right, guys. Enjoy the rest of your day, and I will speak to you soon. I'll try to. I'll see if I can get on tomorrow. If I can, find the time and stuff. But we'll see what happens. Bye, everyone.